You talk about that. I mean, as us for casting the game, it's going to be non-stop action too compared to what we used to.
Yeah, no downtime really at all. Let's take a look at the rules actually as well for this team deathmatch game mode as we look further forwards and set this one up. So, you know, pretty simple across the board. First to 100 kills wins for either side of the teams. There's 3 new maps that have been built specifically. You can play any agent that you have unlocked. The agents will have abilities. They run on cooldown timers. We're not going to get into the nitty-gritty of that, I don't think. But overall, you're looking at around 10 minutes of total match time, 9 minutes 30, split into 4 stages, each with a different set of maps. We've got plenty of time as well during a show match to break down the real specifics of this as well. But that's a general overview. So really a fresh new look at Valorant that is just being defined in this way and form. This isn't, you know, like some cutesy little idea. There is a lot that's been put into this game mode, right, Cole?
Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. Once again, like, we're trying to take a lot of the familiar gameplay experiences from our core mode and sort of adapt it to Valorant's version of Team Deathmatch. So we're going to be moving through the economy, we're going to be interacting with abilities and gunplay, but it's all manifested, especially with these unique TDM maps that we've built to create the best experience for this mode.
Okay, well, the first map that we're going to be playing, I'm excited to take a look at it, have a fly through. Let's see what we're doing. So this is Piazza, which I'm sure people at home will be able to tell there's some similarities in terms of the design, the feel, compared to maps that they'll be familiar with, but these are brand new, right? They have so many different quirks, corners, small areas, and the map is a lot more condensed than you'll be used to if you only play Valorant in the like spike mode.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, our traditional maps are built around this sort of like attack-defend loop, right?
Yeah.
So TDM, you have to build geometry that supports this sort of play pattern in a very different way.
Let's take a look at the rosters as well for the show match that's on hand here as well. We have Team International versus Team Japan, bringing in content creators, pro players across the board as well. And yeah, some of the biggest names in terms of Japan content creation.
Oh,
Josh,
yeah.
you know, we were talking to some of the Japanese casters, you were as well. I mean, these guys, they have ludicrous bios attached to them in terms of what they're actually famous and known for. I don't know if this is them submitting or what, but there was something about asparagus farming in there.
Yeah. Allegedly, Spy Gear 6'3", home of asparagus farm, like from that kind of stock and lineage, I suppose.
How do you farm asparagus?
I don't know. We should have looked into it beforehand. But it's so cool for us too because we're being introduced to this, like the reason that Japan has blown up so much here, because it's like so much of a spectator sport with the streamers blowing up.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, this is gonna be really exciting to watch as well and seeing just how much they try and get away with.
Who have you got your money on?
My money?
Yeah.
Probably Team Japan. I think.
Why?
They got the home field advantage. That's the easy answer.
That's such nonsense for Team Deathmatch.
Yeah.
Well, I know Team International got at least 1 game in on the TDM booth yesterday.
Oh, they actually got
maybe they're sandbagging a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, the teams are almost ready to walk out as well for this one here to get this show match really underway. It is going to be exciting. A nice little teaser before, like I said before, you know, the grand final starting later on today. But without further ado, please, let's welcome the 2 teams, Team Japan and the international team as well.
Apa nih? Kok tiba-tiba match beginian, anjay? Apa ini? Mana ini? Kok match beginian, coy? Selamat pagi, selamat pagi.
Team International.
Oh, ini match pembuka. Alah, langsung to the point lah, Bang. Aku nggak peduli lah sama ini, Bang. Aku pedulinya sama pertandingan utamanya, Bang. Tapi cewek DG-nya cakep sih.
Team Japan.
Team Japan. Anjay, ada Hirokane, guys. Kirain Hirokane tim Japan. Sayang Hirokane nggak main Valorant sih, mainnya Apek mulu, Apek. Kenapa gue pakai baju PRX? Karena sayang udah beli cuma dipakai sekali. Jadi buat grand final gue tetap pakai lagi aja meskipun PRX udah pulang.
Let's get this started. This is going to be so sick to see. Team deathmatch on the big stage.
Team deathmatch.
Two of these teams as well.
Menarik.
Teaser to set the taste buds right, you know, just before we get into, you know, the grand finals as well later on today here.
Agent baru, iya kalian udah lihat belum agent barunya? Gue udah lihat linknya di Twitter, coy.
Content creators and then sprinkled in with some pro game changers players too. I saw Mel there.
Ntar pakai buat champions. Oh, udah pasti, tenang aja, brother. Udah pasti pakai buat champions mah.
I mean, this is not going to be them putting in hours and hours of scrims and perfecting team deathmatch.
You say that. I mean, Mel is very competitive.
Grand final harus meriah, Om. Bener sih. Anjing cakep. Ini yang orang Jepang ya.
I do though think that this is so fun because it's a game mode that it is like a fun casual game mode, but it's also one that you can play with some level of like.
Yang EDG punya cakep dah. Ada yang EDG punya tuh yang cewek, yang tim roster ceweknya EDG. Cakep, boy. Yang tadi tuh. Ini yang tim Jepang. Showmatch-nya dukung mana, Bang? Dukung yang cakep. Yang cewek. Ini cakep nih.
Its own game mode, its own like freestanding thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's very meaningful depth and strategy to this mode. I mean, and obviously we're seeing both these rosters are fielding pretty aggressively shaped comps with different compositions from each other, you know. And there's very much like intentionality in terms
Anjay,
of how you're
Cypher.
approaching this mode. That's very different. From
Holy
what
shit,
traditional
post by
fighting
Cypher
is.
niat.
For sure. And we'll break down the ideas of the little abilities, ult orbs, weapons.
DM lah, Bang. Buset, DM. Itu yang dikepang dari EDG. Iya, ya, yang tim internasional.
But how would you define our first
Buset,
map?
aus, Bang.
We're headed to Piazza. Each of the 3 maps, they do look quite different in terms of how they're designed. So what's
Aus,
the
Bang.
philosophy with this first one that we're kicking off into?
Right, yeah, absolutely. So Piazza is our most
Kok ada
wide
cewek?
open
Iya, ini show
of the
match.
TDM
Ini belum mulai.
roster.
EG
You're
lawan
gonna see
FNATIC-nya
probably
belum
a lot of
mulai.
combat engagements around
Masih
mid,
show match ini.
But the main points of interest also
Kayak
are on these sides here,
opening
where both
ceremony
sides
lah
are going to
ceritanya
have
gitu.
a Sniper nest, which is really conducive for long-range fights to help control mid. But
Cowoknya cakep gak, Bang? Don't give a shit about the guy, man. I only care about the women.
So, wide open.
Give me the women fan cam.
Some amount of sniping,
Women cam,
probably,
please.
and then
Ah,
Sentinel
yes, women
controllers
cam.
or
Let's
just people who
go.
want to play a little bit ratty are probably going to be trying to control those huts on the side to stop their teammates from getting flanked.
Buset, kacamatanya tebel juga nih si Eneng satu ini nih.
Almost ready to go as well. We will be getting into this one. Obviously, no sense of urgency with the content creators. They're just going to take their sweet time and against It's not like the pro teams, so they're just going to be like raring to go. But yeah, we will be getting into the action.
Bang, aku kapan diajak, Bang, dari Indonesia, Bang? Ah,
We'll be playing
ya.
out all 3 of the maps as well. Unique
Tim Japan versus Tim International.
Let's get to it. You can already see just from the mini map.
Mapnya kayak mapnya ini, mapnya
obviously in terms of the
Ascent. The heck? Kenapa skinnya kayak gitu, anjir?
He's flexing on us.
Kenapa skinnya warna biru, anjir?
So unique, you can see it. Fight to be taken into mid here between the 2 sides.
Oh, bisa pakai util deathmatch, anjing. Hari-hari bisa pakai util.
The Ratty Omen gameplay.
And there's the importance of HUD control. Omen getting behind him right off the bat.
Oh, gokil.
Heli in the chamber just setting up over towards his left side too. So you'll notice that every time these players are spawning, Heli goes nuts. They're spawning back in the same location, right? It's not like some other team deathmatch modes in other games where the spawns are going to rotate. The game mode
Map baru, map khusus deathmatch. Ini map khusus deathmatch.
Yeah, very much plays front to back. So,
oh, tapi peluru bisa habis. Cuma bisa ngambil senjata musuh kan?
So everyone's going to be using pistols.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
tuh, apaan tuh?
there's a lot of predictability.
Apaan tuh? Orb apa itu? Buat ulti kah?
You're very much playing for map control.
Anjing semok.
As opposed to trying to get behind them or flip their spawn.
I mean, trying to get behind them.
Not like this. Not like this.
Lama.
Down here with a
Hari-hari.
Mel, the traitor, taking down Suruga Monkey and robbing us of the night.
Hari-hari mau dipisah tapi gagal.
Looks like stage 1's almost over. Yeah, there we go. So the stage has changed.
So when the stage flips, actually, even if you're out on the field,
Anjing,
you can press B
seru juga.
and it will update you.
Rusuh banget, rusuh tuh.
So you don't even have to die or go back. Correct. Yeah.
Right. And so stage 2, it looks like they're being equipped with
Oh,
stingers.
pakai stinger. Oh, ini deathmatch-nya yang weaponnya di-upgrade. Hari-hari mau fake Yoru.
He just hit a fake Yoru clone on him.
He just literally hit the fake Euro clone on them. He had to do it.
Hari-hari mau fake Yoru.
He's farming content. TikTok's going to be exploding.
Yeah, what you said about the weapon spawners is also absolutely true.
Iya, deathmatch-nya yang kayak urutan gitu loh. Kill makin banyak, upgrade senjata. Waduh, udah 6 kill tuh. Udah mau shotgun tuh bentar lagi tuh. Stinger. Oh, seru juga ya.
I also believe that the
Rusuh bat rusuh.
in locations that are more close quarters, right? Rather than being a weapon spawner that you would find in mid and then you just sat sad alone.
Jet deh. Ada.
Yep, that's absolutely the
38, 35 ya.
Also curated to the areas of the map that they're
Oh,
on.
ada.
So generally speaking, if you find a weapon that spawns there, it's probably a pretty good idea to pick it up because it should be powerful in the region that it's spawning in.
I love how seamless the
Wah,
stage
jago ini bang si V1 bang.
describing it to me, Cole. Right. I thought it was going to be something very, set a big.
Oh, berarti kalau ultinya Neon jalan terus dong anjir. Ulti Jet juga jalan terus ya.
Yep, high up.
Yang kalau ngebunuh nge-reveal anjir. Phantom Vandal.
All of their time actually playing the game.
Wah,
Yeah,
udah
it
deh.
should be seamless and flowing the
Rusuh
entire
deh.
duration of the match.
Mel's got a guardian.
Ya, salah bang.
Mel,
Mel.
I'm trying to hype you up and your team flashing. What's going on over here? But yeah, most of the players here with bulldogs in hand, but I noticed there was a couple of upgrades.
Tim deathmatch, ya ini tim deathmatch. Anjir. Bisa pakai ulti, semuanya util keluar, rusuh banget bos.
And we just saw Mel
Buset.
use her Phoenix ult too. Can you walk me through how the ults work? Because I'm looking down at the bottom of the screen.
Right.
It says a percentage. That's not how ults usually work in this game.
Yeah. So obviously with the amount of kills and deaths that are going on, we can't really use our same ult system from spike mode. Instead, the way it works is the only way to charge your ultimate in team deathmatch is getting kills or picking up ultimate orbs, actually. And ultimate orbs, you'll find them around different areas of the map. If you look on the minimap, they're the little stars.
Stage change.
They'll give you a percentage of your
Stage
ultimate.
change?
So the players that are really getting a lot of kills or picking up a lot of these orbs are going to be getting their ults. You know, we've gone through one rotation. They may be able to get another one.
Anjing hektik, anjing rusuh banget cok.
Well, we're in the final
Ini
stage
tawuran banget
now,
cok.
and we've got about 5.5 minutes to play with Vandals online. So that
Ini
really is
kayaknya
the bulk of the
bikin
game.
fun match 5 lawan 5 YouTuber seru sih.
So even.
Fun match 5 lawan 5 YouTuber kan ya, gokil nih.
Or whichever team has more kills at 10 minutes, but I think it's safe to say we're going to hit 100 kills first here. With how bloodthirsty this is, right?
Oh, sengit lagi.
Absolutely. I mean, I love as well that they've already figured out the
Kejar-kejaran
kind
gitu.
of idea of what they want to go for. Japan was the first team here to work out that they should just stick as a death ball. Just a unit just sticking together, roaming around the map. But it's kind of just like consolidated. Look at them, they're just holding their grounds towards the side.
I can hear the shots of an operator ringing out. I can't tell who's got it.
Buat live stream ya, buat live stream, buat konten bisa lah. Ntar coba deh gue
Once a
cari.
player dies, that starts the reset on the weapon that they picked up. If you pick up one of these power weapons like the operator, you can't just drop it on the floor again for somebody else.
Correct. Yep, absolutely. So when you pick up that power weapon, it's going to disappear when you die. So you better make good use of it. But also it means that if someone picks up an op and you take them out,
Saya cucu runtut e-sport ya sih. Hari-hari cucu runtut e-sport.
That was a very poor idea there, an overextension towards the spawn from our international team. And Mother's got an operator.
Looks like we have judges spawned in the huts on both sides of the map too. I'm waiting for a player to pick that up and really try to control that space.
Boom, wife.
Black was just running into spawn.
This is so damn close, man. 7 kills standing between it. The international team are running away with this now.
Oh, lu nggak bisa ambil senjata ya? Ternyata senjata nggak ngedrop.
Wait a second. It is so close.
Oh, the result.
Showstopper.
Kanan bang.
Maybe against the back wall. No. Anybody can be able to fight.
Mantap. Dapat 2. 2 kills away, boy.
So damn close.
Kelar. Siapa lagi? Oh, yang menang yang tim ini ya, tim Jepang. Tim Jepang. Tipis anjir, beda 1 skor. Ini mah nggak ada napas, coy. Nggak ada napas ini mah.
I'm not gonna lie, Team International, they were looking stern.
They dropped the ball.
They dropped the ball. They were leading, man. They were leading. They lost by 1.
99-100 anjir, beda 1
I
doang.
was watching Team International there, pushing forward a lot of the time.
Keras.
Control, getting the kills, and then about 3 separate waves, died trying to push Team Japan's spawn.
Right.
So it feels like if you spawn in the same place all the time, you should be able to spawn camp. So why are they failing to be able to get the kills on the players that are just respawning in the same location?
Right, yeah. So there are some methods in place to stop spawn camping, just in stopping people from ever really engaging in the game.
Right.
Generally speaking, the way it primarily works is when you're coming out of the spawn, if you're familiar with the deathmatch,
Nggak pakai mikir, enggak cuy.
sort of invulnerability field that you have when you
Mode
first spawn
counter
in,
W gaming
similar to
PRX.
that. So players coming out of
Benar.
their spawn are pretty advantaged. We want to focus people on trying to control the map rather than just keeping the enemy in their spawn for the entire game.
Yeah. I'll
The
take a look
highlights
at
of this,
some of the highlights.
Yeah, I mean, good luck trying to grab something purposeful as well. I mean, you're switching POV every 5 seconds. Just the nature of the game mode. Really.
Gila, udah ada highlight aja. Cepet juga nih orang kerjanya.
Definitely honed in once both teams realized how to play it optimally almost.
Right.
Like when they were just sticking together, trying to play a bit more safe, trying to trade off of each other as well, making sure they didn't give away any unnecessary advantages.
Yeah, I mean, the game mode in terms of how you'd want to approach it if, you know, your sole aim was to win or something like that. Might be to
Masih lama ini Vin mulainya. Enggak, bentar lagi mulai kok.
that you have people in positions where you can control the map rather than just running it down.
Right,
But
right.
How competitively do you feel like people will take it once it's released into the game? I think this is going to be a casual game mode that people just run around in, or are people going to like properly give it their all when they're in something like this and get sweaty
Ascension
about
watch party ya.
Right.
Ascension
I think it's,
mungkin watch
honestly, I
party
think
pas
it's
boom
gonna depend on
doang.
the player, and we're really looking for something to be in between. More than anything with Team Deathmatch, we're really looking to we're aiming to make a really fun, engaging experience for players who already familiar are and love Valorant core gameplay. So there's some amount of, I don't expect full rank sweatiness, but people are definitely, they're going to be in here to win. And there's a lot of unique skill vectors to showcase in this game mode.
It feels like a very good game mode as well to introduce.
Bajunya masih PRX.
Oh,
Iya
yeah.
guys, cuma punya jersey PRX guys. Aku nggak beli yang lain, mahal. Ini aja udah mahal guys.
No, the core fundamentals of the game.
Yep.
And then later introduce them into the rest of the game. What you like?
Lebih cepat editor tarik watch party Vin. Langsung upload abis end stream.
The
Keren.
content creators, the players on stage for
Keren
this show
emang.
match are having a ton of fun playing Team
Tarik
Deathmatch.
kerja keras bos.
But yeah, let's take a look at map 2.
Yeah, this is going to be
Beda map kah?
into.
So the first map looked like it had echoes of Ascent.
Right.
In terms of
Yeah,
the
Ascent.
design of the feel of it, the theme of it. So we're heading into District. What map are we looking at here then? In terms of having its most similar comparison within the main game.
So I think the biggest
Buset, pakai
sort of
binocular.
like differentiator of District compared to
Ada
Piazza.
berapa map
Piazza
ini
is,
deathmatch?
as you saw, like very wide open, pretty mid-focused map. Whereas District, it's going to be
Udah lihat agent baru belum bang? Gua udah lihat, gua udah lihat.
Generally, District, you have one side of the map that's a little bit more longer range focused, and one side of the map that's a lot more close range focused.
Ini split.
So it's going to be a little bit more separated, whereas Piazza is a little more symmetric. District, it's going to be really interesting to see how these teams
Basically dia nge-redesign map Ascent, terus yang ini map split.
Falling up, like you were saying, being able to trade for each other, or actually being able to control the entirety of the map in District because of how separated it is.
It looks like a blend of Split and Haven to me.
Yeah.
It's like a merging of the two. I like to imagine that they're cities that have kind of blended into each other in a mess of suburbia, and this is just the area in the middle where the two rival cities are fighting.
We'll be getting into the action here. Map
Nari.
District. And it's high octane gameplay off the rip.
Tapi ini cepat banget ya, palingan kayak cuma 10 menit kelar ya. Nggak lama, ini mah nggak ada breaknya anjir.
Perfectly symmetrical, but this is really different. You've got this big horseshoe-shaped thing over to the side.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. On the top side, you're going to have those longer range engagements, but then in the horseshoe, it's going to be closer range.
Bakal ada next update, iya.
Looks like we're generally
Ada di
more
next
towards the long
update.
side of the map, but you do see a
Ini
range
sama
on
agent
the
baru,
short side as
jadi
well.
big update sih.
So this is really interesting.
Ada mode baru, agent baru. Kalau map baru sih enggak ya.
Right.
So you can place it again.
Wouldn't be much good if you only placed it once at the beginning of the
That's
game.
what I was
and then
wondering, right? But maybe
That was
people will
it.
start developing like a meta or something. I don't know. Best Viper was the place on District. All right, on the map.
Finally, Mother flushed out of that position playing Reina, and you can see a flank attempt going on as Team Japan try and control the long side of the map.
Happy Sunday, happy
Power
Sunday.
weapons seem like they're going to be pretty important.
Gue kira ada Anton main masuk tim Japan, nggak mungkin dong
Yep,
anjir.
Stinger spawn towards the top
Karena
side.
style rambutnya kan.
Absolutely crush pistol players.
Wah ini ulti Viper asik banget ya. Ulti Viper asik banget dong. 1 HP semua dong anjir.
Razzie picking off. Hit by hit.
Mel just picked up that recovery orb, and recovery orbs are actually really powerful because they'll heal both your health and your armor if you have armor in your loadout. One additional thing to note, actually, is when you pick up one of these ultimate orbs or recovery orbs, it actually creates a field under the orb's feet that your teammates can flex to.
Really?
Yes, so you're not fighting with your teammates over these sub-objectives. You gather them together as a team as long as you're playing together.
So how large is that field? Are we talking like big enough so that if you're in the roughly same area, or do you have to be basically on top of each other?
You basically, so the field lasts for a couple
Rex
seconds,
sudah kalah,
so
udah
you need to
kalah.
run over where the orb was. So it's pretty small. You won't get it incidentally, but as long as you're both
Update-nya
intentionally
ARC
going for the
baru,
same
jadi
objective,
update
you're
besar.
not gonna have your
I
teammates steal
see.
the health pack out from under you.
Halo, nak.
You're both going to be working together to get
Rusuh banget, rusuh coy. Tapi gue suka yang rusuh-rusuh gini nih.
That makes it feel much more like a
Mantap.
team objective that you're going to be fighting
Mantap.
over. Big find from Mel again.
Oh yeah, Mel is frying right now.
80% towards the ult.
Cast the curse.
Yeah.
Mel is frying immediately dies. I've definitely seen the limit testing from both teams as well.
Momo,
They're
welcome back to
steadily
Definition
pushing into the
Silver.
spawn and they realize they've overstepped themselves.
Yeah.
And they've immediately get punished for it.
And on top of that, choosing agents that have more utility, I feel.
Oh.
In this mode, too. The Haunt just lighting people up, and Snake Bites vulnerabling people
Wah,
seems so valuable.
It's a fast game. Going to be entering stage 3 pretty soon here.
And you can see on
cakep.
the minimap where the Phantom Vandals have spawned.
Yeah.
Yep. These are big power weapons for the teams to pick up. Getting these early rifles in stage 3 is really powerful.
Phantom bang.
Yeah, Dory working towards it. Paranoia in the face. Near side.
Phantom.
Easy
Alah.
sight line, Hellion.
Dori nih aku mau pulang juga kamu Dori ya.
Crazy here.
Slight lead.
Hellion's picked up a third, but Team Japan just kind of
Bang Devin kan tim yang suka maju pantang mundur
the
betul.
international squad to just
T1 mana keturunan Indo Amrik ya bang. Wah kurang tahu dah.
Methodical map control.
Nggak tahu dah aku bang kalau itu bang.
That's only been formed recently as a show match. That's a lot of discipline.
3 map deathmatch. Oh ada 3 map. Oke, Bang Devin dukung siapa? Antara FNATIC sama EG, gue dukung siapapun yang menang. Gue dua-duanya suka.
It is, but
Jadi gue netral aja lah. Mel ibunya dari Medan. Oh, sih. Berarti iya blaster dia.
Oh, I say that as Mother just runs in as Reina.
The ult's popped off.
And you don't want to play too passive. You don't want to give up these ult orbs to the power weapons. But yeah, you definitely don't want to be running like lemmings into the enemy spawn. It's not going to pan out well for you.
Spy Gear just got caught trying to fight the horseshoe over there.
Geraldine, welcome back to Definition Silver. Oh, Jet.
Saved. Oh, good. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Capek.
It's Team Japan leading once more. Only steadily though. It's a minor lead. Here's the
Buset, ultinya di situ banget tuh bang.
See what she can get done here. Flash around the corner. Shut down.
Oh, ultinya di tim dia. Gue pikir itu di tengah-tengah tim orang.
It's an easy one handed off. I notice how the power weapons as well change it over towards the judge. There's an Odin that spawns in the middle of the map here as well, but the judges.
Wah, kena flash.
Close quarters, it's more suited towards those areas of the map where, even though everybody's got rifles, you know, if you've got a judge in that situation, it's going to be better, probably. Mother, oh my god. Absolutely fine. Can't land the spray transfer, but this is a huge lead now.
7869 lumayan jauh nih bang.
Stage 4 here. It's rifle round.
Aduh, Odinnya hilang. Lumayan jauh nih. Gimana nih tim internasional dibantai gini sama tim Jepang? Nggak ada gua sih, makanya ajak gua main.
I mean, they're just holding that line of map control. Never overextending. Every time there's an attempt of somebody on an international team to pick up a power, but they try and punish.
Nah ini nih, ulti Viper nih bang.
Just locking down. I really hope that she goes and grabs that judge back there and just.
Anjir, ulti Viper jadi OP di sini kalau taruh di tengah-tengah, boy.
Very weak, but
I think Mother's got it. Yeah, Mother's got the judge. Mother's got the judge inside the pit. You do not want to be going in there. Eventually shut down.
Accidentally, I think, walking over the recovery.
Camping dong. Ya, musuhnya nggak bakal ada yang mau ke Viper pit lah bang.
But that now makes it almost impossible, I think, for the international team to be able to come back into this.
Oh yeah.
Bye-bye.
The north side of the map. Mel is absolutely running over them though. This is almost a single-handed deadlift performance.
Oh, Black went for a TP inside the pit and Mel's taking it.
Oh,
Dory's good for it.
The 4 more kills also stands between it. It's going to be map 2.
9882, bye-bye.
Almost got it. Run it back, going to be
Bye-bye.
fading away here. One more kill.
99.
Who's going to get
Kelar.
it? Inside the pit, nobody dares venture inside.
Can the observers find the player?
Bye-bye.
Team International.
Culun.
Definitely not on the observing. Holy.
Culun.
Spiky there towards the end, being able to pick things up.
Orbnya
But
buat
my
heal
MVP
dan
is
buat
boring.
ulti guys. Ada
I mean,
dua
that
orb.
It was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
And the way that she was
Ada
controlling
orb
the
buat
area
heal,
early on
orb
too.
buat ulti, sama orb buat senjata. Berarti ada 3 ya.
One thing I want to call out too is this: the Team Japan squad. They're running a controller and an initiator. I think a lot of people looking at TDM, they initially think, "Hey, it's TDM, 5 duelists," but having that utility to be able to cut up the map, know where teams are, and be able to exert control is actually really powerful. And that Viper Spit's a good example of that, obviously.
And also the snake bites. I mean, we're seeing an example of it just there, but being able to vulnerable large amounts of players as they're pushing into an areas. Yeah,
that was actually
extremely.
Halo, selamat pagi. Bukan Anton, bukan.
As well, and just locking off the power weapons.
Okay, so we've literally seen people learning in real time.
Yeah, right.
We started map 1, and they're playing mostly duelists. I think there was an Omen on one team and a Breach on the other. There was the Chamber as well, but mostly just
Oh ya, Breach juga enak ya areanya ya. Lah Killjoy gimana Killjoy?
Now we're seeing a little bit of
Lah
adaptation.
Killjoy punya ulti gimana anjir? Ini sih Iring.
Are we gonna see a professional team comp from Let's go!
Well, the next map is going to be Casper. This one, yeah, clearly inspired as well, I think, in terms of just the look of the map from Bind, but it's not exactly like Bind. How does this map here differ, Cole, from the ones we've just seen?
Right. So Casba, more so than
Ada
the two
bangun
maps that we
nonton.
watched previously, all of the lanes really funnel into mid, and mid is where a lot of the resources are. So I will say, out of our launch maps, I think
Belum lagi show match
Viper ult in the
update
center
baru.
of Casba is one of the scariest things that you can face in TDM for sure. I hope that one of these teams is going to draft a Viper. But yeah, Casba generally, you're going to see more fringe
mode
fights on
baru,
the outside, but there's going to be a lot
Team
of
Deathmatch,
contesting the
5v5.
mid for all of those ult orb, recovery orb, and
Terus
power weapon.
nanti ada reveal agent baru
Gotcha. And of
buat
course,
next
Team
update
Japan
juga
have already
sekalian.
won this. It's 2-0. You don't
Sure,
need to
sure.
score up
Right.
there, but at the end of the day, we're going to play all 3 maps.
Flexing the score at a show match.
Yeah, I
It's like,
know.
we're going to play 3 maps anyway, but yeah, Team Japan are leading. They've got a firm grip in terms of how to play that, especially in District.
Yeah,
Watching them learn in real time.
I'm very interested to see. Okay, Cole, I want to ask you a tough question.
Sure.
Right? Because it's like picking between your children.
I can't wait.
What's your favorite of the 3 maps here?
Ooh, I think my favorite is probably District.
Loh, ada
because
berapa map?
You can really,
Ada
you can
3.
really choose your
Buat Team
fights, but
Deathmatch ada
Casba is
3
a
map.
close second for me personally.
Oh,
I really like
Bind.
to sort of experiment some more utility characters.
Bind nih
and there's
guys.
a lot of
Tadi
good places to
konsep
use them,
pertama
honestly.
Ascent, kedua split,
It's a lot
ketiga
wider
Bind.
in terms of the map, just by looking at the minimap, but I don't know if that's deceptive.
Well, you've got weapon spawns at both of the 2 edges, and then 2
Right.
weapon spawns in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Team Japan are not messing around. Look at them. All grouped together.
Belum main guys.
Like
Ini
a
masih
hive mind,
show match.
following in one after another. Let's see if there's going to be any sort of trades
Oh.
online. Spike here getting away with that on the flank. Still with the heal. Black's hunting, searching. He can hear the cam. He's being swarmed
Boom.
from every particular angle.
And it's an interesting team comp, isn't it? I mean,
Bind
you've got
plus Breeze. Oh ya benar, Bind plus
Killjoy
Breeze.
out here to try and
Yang
give
tadi
information,
split
I
bareng sama
guess.
Heaven. Yang
I mean, maybe
pertama
we'll see some
Ascent
trap
bareng
setups
sama
too.
apa nggak tahu dah.
The regen.
Yeah, Killjoy definitely
Agentnya
very
belum
potent in terms of
agentnya belum
lockdowns
dikasih
in
tahu
these
ya?
areas. The turret alone, but as well as
Officially
the
belum,
nano
tapi
swarms
leaknya
really
udah ada.
denying those orbs.
Tapi kayaknya udah ada trailernya deh.
Brute force through here as Black goes for another one of the
Agentnya
pick-off
Sentinel.
plays.
Trapnya udah kayak tai.
With the shorty. Shorty is actually considered a power weapon on pistol round because it'll only spawn in those close range areas.
Right.
Ntar kita
So
nonton
it's
bareng
only
guys
ever
ya,
going to be
leak
in a place
trailer
where it's more valuable
agent
potentially
barunya.
than the Ghost or something like that.
And
Anyway.
you can't load out with the shorty at a baseline. You got to pick it up out in the map.
Trailernya udah ada. Oh udah official ya? Oh berarti udah official trailernya. Gue pikir masih yang leak.
They're holding the lead now, but I wonder if that's going to be changing as soon as the ults come online here. Getting into stage 2. How close is Dory to the ult as well? I wonder if they can switch POVs, because like you're mentioning, Colt, that Viper's Pit really did change the game. Only 13%.
But right next to that ult orb, didn't quite reach it.
Agent Deadlock, iya
Am I
Deadlock.
right in thinking the different ultimates charge at different rates? It definitely feels like some are getting online slower.
Yep, it's absolutely true. Same thing with the cooldowns. All these abilities are tuned individually for what's going to make the most sense for a team deathmatch experience.
Ultinya instant win kalau 1v1.
Phoenix compared to picking up an ult.
Kalau kena kan kalau kena tergantung kena apa enggak dong. Kalau kena sih instant win karena udah pasti mati. Iya.
I feel like on an individual level, the international team is stepping up.
Bang itu ada orb bang, nge-heal bang.
But now sent all back to spawn.
Yeah.
This Gecko 82% of her ultimate already.
Trapnya bisa dihancurin semua kayaknya. Iya, trapnya bisa dihancurin semua sama kayak Killjoy. Semua skill Killjoy kan bisa dihancurin kan? Sama, cuma dia invisible. Jadi jenis trapnya Deadlock sama persis kayak Killjoy. Agak kampret, cuma bisa dihancurin semua, jadi bisa lah.
Gecko's ability to pick up his abilities, as well as Viper's ability to flutter her fuel or Neon to sprint, allows him to use their utility a little bit more than a lot of these other characters.
Trade there from Mother as they contest the side of the map where Mel's playing all alone.
I feel like Mel is consistently getting 4 kills before being brought down.
Mel's been top fragging like crazy in these games, and yet, you know, team letting her down. What can you say? What can you say, Team Diff?
Holding the angles here. Razzy's actually having a bit of a game, I'm not gonna lie.
They're running away with it this time. And Cast the Curse live in
I
action.
just mentioned it. We switched to it. Razzy goes down.
Black's going for the knife kills.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ngapain tuh?
we have been told that Black has a history of going for knife kills in show matches like this. But I haven't seen one yet pop
I'm
up
not
on
sure
the scoreboard.
if they've achieved one yet at this point.
I don't believe so. I want to see it before this ends.
See this threat.
Hari-hari di melee.
No way!
That's ridiculous.
Oh, again? Again! Threw it around.
Black's worked out the tech.
Yeah, actually worked it out. Spike here. Getting away with a lot here, but this is a massive lead for the international team.
Aduh.
Don't want to go home 3-0.
No, obviously not. No team today wants to go home 3-0. That applies to the showmatch teams and EG and FNATIC later on too.
Dikasih poin nggak sama tim Jepang dipur.
Competitive later on. I mean, it looks like Team Japan are trying to make it that kind of way.
Duel pisau cuma diganggu. Bener. Nggak, tapi tetap menang kok tadi. Kalah.
Most of these teams have been.
Wah, di sini kalau ada Reforce lompat-lompat mulu dia nih anjing.
Okay.
Here we
The
go.
ult, the thresh.
Nah lo, nggak ada orang kan? Ulti Killjoy. Ulti Killjoy.
There is entertainment. Yeah, right there.
Ulti Killjoy dapat.
Capitalize on it.
Not at all.
Not quite.
Not at all.
Nice and safe, tucked around the sides.
Meanwhile, Black's going for another knife. I mean, Black is just on the other side of the map trying to TikTok do it.
Ya.
Couldn't hit the spray transfer for the 4-piece. Black moves forwards, clone in
Hari-hari
space,
nggak
maybe
whiff.
get a little bit confused. No, brought down.
Now Helion's completely alone, trying to contest people coming out of spawn. You haven't learned yet. You haven't learned yet.
It's a lot to learn of it.
Nggak terlalu OP. Wah, belum aja lo. Belum kena aja lo. Ntar kalau udah kena baru lo. Anjing OP
I
banget.
was hoping to see
Jadinya
that
kayak
Viper
Overwatch
go
ya ini.
center of that map, get the power
Yang
spot.
TDM, iya kayak Overwatch. Tapi lu bisa pakai semua skill lu juga ya, jadi kayak Overwatch ya bener.
Team International, they're getting ready to close this game out.
83% and yeah, there's only 10 kills.
Wah, udah dipur masa di comeback lu tim internasional malu-maluin anjir.
Razzy is absolutely flying. Black's going for the knife kill again.
Aduh, kalah lagi.
Unbelievable, right into the spawn. No one's learning their lessons of it, but it's only 6 kills to go. There's the Viper's
there it
kill,
is.
finally towards the end of the
Controlling
game.
one of the
Inside
spawn
of
exits.
They're
Aduh.
only 3 kills away from
Hari-hari
being
mau
able to do this.
dipisau.
Can Team Japan mount any kind of comeback?
They have to rattle off the kills here.
This clash over towards the right side might define things.
Yep, 2 more. Baited by the clock.
GG.
In a flash, there it is. Map number 3, all wrapped up here. In our show match, the end scoreline being that 2-1 finish for Team Japan.
Pas awal keluar dibilang OP padahal nanti iya. Nanti juga kalau udah OP di nerf. Tapi enggak sih. So far Gecko belum di nerf kan? Dia kan agent paling baru tuh. Belum di nerf dia. Tipis gak apa-apa. Udah di fur itu main pisau mulu aja sama tim Jepang. Ah, tim internasional nggak ada gua sih guys. Coba ada gua. Si menang itu. Ayo nonton agent baru. Ya kita nonton agent baru. Valorant Deadlock. Ini kan official gameplay reveal Valorant. Nah iya nih. Agent barunya nih.
Ready up. First, we put them on their heels. Then, we put them in the ground.
Cakep anjay. Anjay. Cekrot. Mantap. Wih, main drone. Blocking movement. Oh. Oh, yang itu orang jadi nggak bisa lewat yang ini ya. Anjing. Oh, jadi orang nggak... Oh, wow, mirip smoke. Cuma kalau smoke orang bisa lewat, kalau ini orang nggak bisa lewat sama sekali. Ini harusnya nggak bisa dihancurin sih.
Sound sensor up. Throwing net.
Granat. Point. Oh.
Got you.
Enemy spot.
Oh, bisa deh. Oh, bisa dihancurin. Ah, nggak asik. Trap. Bye-bye.
To their grave.
Bye-bye.
No escape.
Aja. Oh, jadi bisa diselamatin. Oke. Jadi bisa ditembakin sama teman. Oke, jadi yang pertama skillnya ini. Skillnya tuh dia ngeblok. Yang pertama. Yang kedua, granatnya tuh ngekonkas. Bikin orang nggak bisa gerak kayak ini kayaknya deh.
Shotgun.
Kayaknya jadi vulnerable juga deh kalau dilihat dari sini.
Going B.
Got you.
Enemy spot.
Nah, ini bisa dihancurin tuh. Nah, ini ultinya. Satu lagi apa dong? Kok baru 2 aja?
Pull them to their grave.
Bikin jongkok plus slow. Jadi jongkok jalannya. Oh, yang net orang cuma bisa jongkok. Oke. Nah, ini kalau kedetek di radius ini nih, lingkaran ini, orangnya bakalan langsung kekurung. Kalau nggak diselamatin sama temen yang nggak ditembakin, dia bakalan ketarik mati. Jadi kalau 1v1 udah pasti menang. Tapi mesti diaktifin. Ini sebenarnya agak sulit sih agentnya sih. Feeling lu mesti kuat gitu loh.
And stay down.
Sentinel ya?
Iya, Sentinel. Yang ditembok awal-awal. Tembok awal-awal.
Healing area.
Mana?
Found them.
Oh, ini kan 1. 2. Cuma 3 anjir. Kan Q, C, E, X. Harusnya ada 4. Harusnya ada 4 dong. Q, C, E, X kan? Q, C, E, X. Satunya lagi apa? Yang ditempel di box.
No escape. And stay down.
Yang di box. Ini. Oh, ini. Yang auto detect alarm. Ini ya, yang di bom ya. Dia auto kayak apa ini? Oh, nggak konkas. Oke. Oh, berarti dia, aduh. Ah, ini mah the next bridge dong anjing. Ngekonkas mulu.
本当に気持ちがよく最高でした。ゲームチェンジャーズでも応援してもらえるように頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。
Ah, ngekonkas percuma, tetap bisa headshot anjir. Harus di buff sih. Nggak bisa ini. Konkas harus di buff anjir.
感想としてはやっぱすごい舞台となんか大勢のお客さんの前でプレイできたことにもう本当に感動しました。
ありがとうございます。今年ゲームチェンジャーズはまだ内緒ですか？どうですか？
Dia di tag sound.
応援をよろしくお願いします。
So I am competing at the Game Changers this year. So please root for me, and I am so happy and so overwhelmed to play in front of this big audience. Thank you so much for your support.
ありがとうございます。改めてショーマッチを戦い抜いた10名の方に大きな拍手をお願いいたします。Thank you.
Ya, tapi ntar kita lihat aja lah guys ya. Ntar kita cobain lah. Sama kayak Giko kemarin lah. Bisa diatur. Ada. Ini Mel kan sih? Itu Mel bentar. Woi, cepetan FNATIC lah. Elah.
Ini kapan nih, Moy?
Udah gak sabar nih.
Buat bang, pagi.
Bang, udah gak sabar mau ngeliat pembantaian satu sama lain.
Pembantaian satu sama lain itu berarti bukan pembantaian.
Now for the first time anywhere,
Kan bangun
your
pagi
first
gue
look
liat.
at the Valorant latest agent.
Bang,
This
bang.
is episode 7.
Let's go.
Apa nih? Apa lagi nih? Ultinya bisa kena 5 apa cuma 1 orang? Nah itu gua nggak tahu. Harusnya sih bisa kena lebih dari 1 ya. Oh ini deadlock.
Oh, agent baru nih.
Ya. Anjing transisinya smooth juga. Transisinya smooth. Nih, introduction lore-nya nih. Biar cakep. Agent barunya cakep.
Hela anlägget går på reservekraft. Också ingäringen.
Uppdrag gäller fortsatt. Clock in. You too.
Won't take long to prep the crate for travel. They're pretty anxious to get this thing.
Yang sayangnya tuh yang nutupin, yang wall nutupin jalan, peluru tetap tembus. Harusnya mah peluru nggak tembus anjir. Kalau bisa dihancurin, capek banget. Ini backgroundnya di mana bang? Ini Ciledug nih.
Sebelah Ciawi.
You okay?
Yeah. I just don't like rats.
How do you feel about bears?
Terlalu OP lah, enggak lah, sama kayak bener, sama kayak ini apa namanya, poolnya HG nggak blokir dan nyerap damage, sama-sama bisa dihancurin.
And you stay close.
Kalau kayak gitu buat apa lu pasang? Cuma ngeblokir jalan tapi orang bisa nembak dari jauh one tap anjing. Apa bedanya? Mendingan wall HG.
Amma.
Suara vandal. Lagi kan. Mampus lo. Anjir, kenapa Valorant ada lore horor kayak gini? Iya kan, skill pajangan anjir, buat apaan? Nggak bisa lewat doang, tapi bisa ngeliat orang. Ditembak tembus, di headshot meninggal. Kalau ditembak, skillnya deactivate kayak Killjoy, capek.
Ini nih, yang ditempel di tembok nih.
Kalau setidaknya nggak bisa dihancurin, iya. Setidaknya nggak bisa dihancurin. Mau HP-nya tebel pun, intinya bisa dihancurin guys. Curang anjir. Gua nggak pernah nonton lore-nya Valorant.
Oh, ternyata seru.
Nggak, maksudnya gue jadi nggak ngerti ini apaan maksudnya. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada beruang polarize anjing.
Oh, ini yang ngikat nih.
Ya, itu yang ngikat. Wah, digigit dah lo. Dah. Infect kan dia? Wah, tangannya hilang. Tangannya hilang kah, Bang? Waduh, tangannya hilang anjing.
Måtte ilden bränna andra städer.
Nah, terus tangannya kemana, Bang? Emang tangannya hilang, guys? Namanya tangannya ganti robot itu.
Ntar megang satu senjata doang nih, pakai senjatanya pakai satu tangan
Oh
doang.
iya, enggak anjing, itu dia pakai tangan mekanik. Oh. Tuh kan kayak bridge dong. Ini mah ceweknya bridge anjir.
Oh, tiba-tiba jadi ceweknya bridge.
Soalnya skillnya konkas, man. Skillnya konkas, terus tangannya hilang satu ganti mekanik tuh. Dikasih killjoy lagi.
You don't know what they're capable of. When do we leave?
Capek. Buff dulu lah, konkas itulah anjing, orang di konkas kagak takut lah. Tetap bisa headshot pala orang.
Well, now that you've
Deadlock.
heard Deadlock's origin story, let's figure out what this agent does. I am extremely pleased, myself and Brenna, joined by John Gasicki, lead producer on the Valorant characters team, and Alexander Mr.
Game
designer for the Valorant characters team as well. I want to start off, John. This agent is
John,
very
lu
different
fail
to
John
the
ya
Sentinels
gitu
that you might
harusnya.
be expecting. Can you tell me a little bit about why we've even got a Sentinel and what kind of niche she fills?
Yeah. So overall, we're always trying to make sure that we're like balancing the roles and the different play styles.
Nggak balance,
so
goblok.
long term, there's a healthy ecosystem, and we felt that there was a need for a
Itu
Sentinel
saya
coming
ngomong.
up. I know
Baru
there's been a lot
ngomong
of
bang
comments
dia.
about-
Dia ngomong we always try to
Like the
balance.
past
Itu
two
nggak
agents,
balance.
I've seen, like Sentinel win, Sentinel win.
Cepetan buff
So,
ya lu.
you know, it's nice to make those players happy. But something we've noticed is that a lot of our Sentinels require a lot of setup. You know, you've got your like small window before the round starts where you're like running around your area, setting everything up, and it'd be like super stressful, anxiety ridden, and then no one shows up on your site, no one shows up on your location. You get like a little sad, you're like, all right, let me take down my stuff, let me move on over here. And so we wanted to create a Sentinel that is more about reacting to the situation at hand. How do you stall on the fly? How do you prepare yourself in a certain position to be able to take advantage of enemies that are slowed down in some way?
Okay, well, I want to dive into the abilities as well and really get to see the gameplay of Deadlock as well unleashed. I believe the first ability is GrabNet as well. It's like the lobbable grenade that really can, you know, like you said, be used reactionary, grabbing people. Can you explain a little bit more for me as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So GrabNet is this tool that's really good at stalling
Deadlock agent keberapa? Wah, nggak tahu gua nggak ngitungin. Nih kalian lihat nih. Oh, jadi orang dipaksa crouch terus maju.
And they can kind of move slowly within the bounds of the net, and they won't be able to escape that for a certain duration. They have an option to pull off the net and make a loud sound cue to let you know that they're there.
Ya, elah bisa di-remove.
More low key. You won't know if you've captured someone in your net.
Ini bisa di-remove buat apa anjing?
Right, and so that's kind of designed to bind a opponent in place, they're crouched on the floor, and then you're trying to incentivize the players to swing and confirm that they got that player and get the kill.
Yeah, I think that's one of the through lines for Deadlock is
bisa dicopot, harus nunggu.
this opportunity to be a little bit more nimble and pivot on
Sama kayak
information
kena ininya sofa
you
kan
have
ya.
a fair bit of stall, but you also have to kind of
Cypher,
lean
kamera
into your
Cypher.
abilities and fight for them to have the maximum efficacy. Because if you just kind of throw your stuff and leave it be, it'll be pretty easy for enemies to kind of take it down and move forward. Yeah.
All right, talk to me about this sonic sensor then, because I think most people are going to be aware of the Sentinels having some flank watch capabilities, but this one does work very differently. You talked about it being more reactive, so can you break this one down for us?
Yeah, so I believe that sonic sensor will be a really unique trap in the game for now, because I think a lot of players are very comfortable with the idea of
Nah,
traps
tuh,
that
dia
are really good
invisible
at
tuh kayak
flank
Killjoy
watch
punya.
and kind of reliably detecting if someone's in an area or approaching an area. And Sonic Sensor is a little different.
Kalau orang kagak reload jalan, kagak guna tuh Drap.
And so this kind of clear weakness shifts its kind of power profile into a different way where it's a lot better against when people are.
Nah, kalau orang jalan kagak kena trapnya.
Places where they want to
capek
make sound,
banget.
like maybe when they want
Harus
to
kita aktifin.
Bukan, dia detect suara. Jadi kalau lo nggak reload, nggak nembak, nggak ngelari, dia nggak bakal aktif.
Keeping tabs on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Jadi lo bisa jalan aja gitu.
That's not a signature ability yet, right? We haven't actually touched on that. So what is her signature ability that she's throwing into the mix?
Buat orang ngeflank.
Yeah, so the signature
itu supposed to be buat jaga flank. Tapi kalau kayak gitu mah kagak bisa jaga flank anjing.
That will explode in X and create 4 different barriers, and those barriers will block characters from moving through, but it won't actually block.
Hancurnya satu-satu, kecuali lo hancurin yang tengah.
A way to stop people from taking ground, but doesn't stop the fight over the area.
Yeah, that's really different compared to all of the other
bisa hancurin
barriers
semua
and walls that we
satu-satu.
have in the game currently. So it's just going to stop people from walking through that spot, but you're still trying to incentivize those fights to happen. It does feel like this whole character is about still taking the duels on the side.
Absolutely, yeah. I think other Sentinels will
nembus ya?
have better ways to
peluru
disengage
nembus.
or to get some guaranteed value from utility if you have a good setup, where Deadlock will have a really good ability to kind of pivot and stall areas and have an opportunity to fight with them with their team.
Okay, we haven't touched on the big one yet, though. That's the the ultimate ability, and it's named Annihilation for a good reason. I mean, this seems really fun to use, and yeah, I mean, just take it away. Explain this one. The concept as well behind it is crazy.
Yeah, this one was a lot of fun and took a lot of revisions and playtests to get right, I'll say that. But yeah, the intention for this ability is that it has a little bit more mastery and interactivity to it to some other ultimates, but it still offers this opportunity to quite literally grab someone and displace them and pull them into another place, potentially netting you a kill, but offers a lot of trade-offs and kind of tactical elements of how are you going to rescue your teammate that's grabbed, and how are you going to play off Deadlock, kind of continuing to pressure with your team after
bisa behind wall.
And so, yeah, this ultimate should offer
kalau 1v1 udah pakai ulti ini sih udah pasti mati sih.
For players who like the idea of
hanya harus disamatin temen
and grabbing
OP,
an enemy and
karena
off
ini
of the ensuing
terlalu
results.
OP, yang lainnya di nerf.
And it should offer still a fair
Tapi
bit
kalau yang lainnya bagus
enemies
banget,
and
kayak chamber lagi pak.
It looks so fun.
Yeah.
It looks incredibly fun. I cannot wait to get my hands
Tapi kan
on it
chamber
and have a look at
chamber di nerf karena dia tuh jadi kayak double agent jatuhnya, double role kan.
We're going to be going to a quick break, but on the other side of this, we have a grand finals pre-show, so you don't want to be missing that either. I appreciate your time, Alexander and John, and stick around. We'll be back just after this.
Terlalu bagus semuanya pak.
Tapi gue baru sadar sih. Kan patch ini kan Vandal sama Phantom di nerf ya, peluru klipnya ya. Kalau orang mau nganculin wallnya sih hilang tuh satu klip peluru tuh, mesti ganti senjata sih.
Kalau gue lihat sih emang kayak skillnya little annoyance saja, mengganggu sedikit aja pak.
Ya. Cuma berarti trip dia yang sound detector itu nggak bisa buat flank, lebih kayak buat after post plan gitu. Misalnya karena dia kan ngedetek suara, jadi kalau misalnya diffuse ada bunyi langsung aktif trapnya. Hancurin
buat defend aja kali kalau
ya kira yang kita nggak tahu kan itu ada radius nggak, kalau di luar radius dia
ada radius.
Ada radius.
Radiusnya gede tapi tadi kayak persegi panjang gitu lah dari lo tempel. Cuma bisa dihancurin semua trapnya tuh, pokoknya bisa dihancurin deh trapnya. Buat nguras peluru. Iya, buat nguras peluru sih itu sih. Buat ngedistract orang dan buat ngabisin peluru orang sih. Dengan meta yang sekarang.
Dari dulu emang kayak gini pak, tiba-tiba power creep aja.
Apa tuh power creep?
Kayak lol. Agent lama jadi ampas.
Oh. Tapi emang ini tujuannya adalah supaya Cypher sama Killjoy itu berkurang gitu. Pemakaian usage-nya. Karena sekarang Killjoy itu OP banget. Buat jadi Sentinel. Penggantinya Chamber kan.
Lumayan ntar kayak R6 pak.
Apa
ntar makin lama skill-skillnya udah gak jelas.
Oh udah pasti kalau itu mah.
Kalau tembak-tembakan yang ada agentnya gini dan harus selalu rilis ya.
Iya udah pasti sih. Kayak ada pusing mikirin nerf sama buff sih nanti. Tapi kan bukan tugas kita ya. Kita kan cuma tugasnya mengeluh. Ada radius aktivasinya kayak Killjoy nggak? Kalau menurut gua untuk saat ini kayaknya nggak ada deh. Tapi ya kalau misalnya nanti terlihat terlalu OP ya tinggal dibikin radius. Ini agent buat jagain bom, bukan buat team fight. Iya makanya gue bilang ini agent lebih fokusnya buat post plan. Bukan buat jaga flank, bukan sentinel buat jaga flank, ataupun sentinel buat buat offense lah. Jadi bener-bener dia tuh, ayo kita main post plan guys. Mendok. Kasih rate kira-kira bakal ngubah meta atau enggak? Kalau dibilang ngubah meta sih, menurut gue tetap lebih praktikal Killjoy ya. Karena Killjoy itu kan bisa buat ngedetect flank kan. Orang tuh butuh, gunanya Sentinel di pick adalah untuk lu tuh ngejagain flank dan lu itu nge-slow musuh lu. Flank sih yang paling penting, karena kita semua tahu lah di Valorant tuh paling banyak tuh lurker kan. Nah, ini agent agak kurang buat jaga flank. Jadi Killjoy, Chamber, dan Cypher itu masih lebih guna skill-skillnya buat jaga flank. Cuma kalau kita ngomongin role Sentinel secara Sentinel yang dimana kalau orang nge-push nih, terutama orang nge-push, terus kita udah pasang bom, dia paling enak selain karena skill dia mostly dari 4 biji 3 biji tuh ngeganggu banget kan. Yang pertama wall-nya tuh lu dibikin kagak bisa. Kalau lu udah plan, lu udah tahu musuhnya di mana, lu kasih tuh wall, lu ngeblok 2 akses. Harus muter jauh kan. Jadi lu tinggal blind spot dari mana lu jagain satu angle gitu loh. Karena lu udah tahu pasti dari situ kan. Kalaupun dia ditembak lu tahu ada sound indicatornya. Seenggaknya cakep. Nah, iya untungnya cakep sih. Tapi ya nggak tahu lah guys. Biasanya kalau udah dirilis mah orang-orang dewa akan menemukan cara bermainnya. Kalau udah pro mah. Kalau gua kan kagak ngerti full semua agent nih. Tapi kan bisa tembus itu wallnya. Tembus peluru. Makanya gue bilang, lu taruh tuh wall, terus lu ngendok. Jangan lu open space, lu liatin gitu loh. Lu ngendok. Misalnya kayak yang tadi dia di fracture, di block tuh B-side-nya akses dari kantin sama dari arcade. Nah, lu ngendok di tower, lu pantengin kantin yang satunya lagi atau lu pantekin yang di tower aja karena pasti aksesnya masuk cuma dari situ doang kan. Kalau lu udah block yang entry sama yang arcade pasti masuknya kalau nggak dari tower ya dari kantin gitu. Nah, cuma kan itu kan masih individual skill dari agentnya ya. Kita kan belum tahu nih kombinasi agent ini sama ini. Misalnya nanti ditaruh itu, terus ada wall-nya Viper misalnya. Atau misalnya ada smoke-nya Brim. Terus misalnya ada skillnya Yoru juga nge-scan. Nah, itu bisa OP itu. Ngeblok, terus ke-scan bisa ditembakin through the smoke. Dia kagak bisa lewat. Bisa aja gitu. Yang bikin OP nanti adalah gimana caranya lu bisa ngegabungin utilization agent-agent lain sama si agent baru ini. Ya pasti ada line up aja lah, pastilah. Kita tunggu aja. Ya mungkin tidak. Siapa sih? Cewek siapa guys? Who's this girl?
We're really excited about it. And I'm just gonna say, by the way, we're not done with episode 7 content. I'm not gonna give y'all the the real. I'm not, you know, because they will murder me. But I will say, you know, we've got some pretty big content releases coming up the rest of this year. We are not done, and you know, we'll be releasing something around Champs time. And I'll just say, I like a theme. If you know me, I like a theme. So if you want to connect all the dots and you're thinking about where Champs is, I like a theme. So,
someone
we'll
on Twitter is putting
someone's
board
theory.
together.
Someone's got their board live
like Charlie
streaming
Day
with their
in Always Sunny. You know, he's like looking around. I've connected the dots. It's probably going to be me. I'm a bit of a lore fan.
Okay, Josh, selamat kerja.
You know, I just want to say, you know, obviously on behalf of the crew and everyone who's worked these events, thank you, and of course, you know, thank you to the team who is in LA who makes this game happen. Literally,
combo sebenarnya banyak kombonya sama dia mah ya.
Iya makanya bisa banyak kombonya.
Sesimpel dia sama nya race gitu kan.
Udah kalau we're very excited and thank you so much Anna for joining us.
Kan kalau nunduk di race mati Wak.
Iya, jalannya lambat. Sama kayak shock dartnya Sova juga kan.
I always do it to you.
Simple aja sih itu.
Oh, an EG win today. Okay, an EG. Okay, a little America.
Look, what do you want from me?
I get it.
I sat on this desk in Brazil and said, I want FNATIC to win. It's time for me to go home.
She writes his script,
because she writes his
and
script.
I've heard I write the script.
That makes sense.
So we'll see what happens.
Anna, fist bumps as always. Appreciate you for having us here. Absolute pleasure, and you're welcome back to the desk anytime you want. But that is going to do it for us. Here we're going to take a quick
Bundle
pause.
baru aja belum ada leak. Belum. Kan bundle baru pasti nanti sekalian. Enggak sih, masih ada 2 bundle lagi. Berarti. Habis ini harusnya mulai nih guys. Turut. Wow.
Siapa yang menang, Vin?
Wah, berat sih man ini man.
Ayo goban-gobanan buat makan siang.
Siapa ya? Susah bang, aku mau milihnya bang.
Ya udah go FNATIC.
Oke deh, aku EG deh.
Biar gampang aja bang.
Gue sengit ini. BO5 masalahnya nih. Berat.
Yang menang Debaran Anton makan siang, gas.
Hati EG, otak FNATIC. Iya cuy. Tapi masalahnya tuh kemarin juga FNATIC menangnya itu 2-1 guys. 2-1 tuh menang menurut gua ada faktor luck-nya juga itu. Karena menang terakhirnya tuh Anjir jangan lagu Coldplay juga dong. Menangnya tuh kayak apa namanya? Tipis gitu 13-11 anjir. Padahal bisa overtime. FNATIC udah pasti menang. Buset, udah pasti banget, Bang.
Dari masa depan kayak dia.
Keren. Dan ini kan BO5 ya. BO5 tuh biasanya tuh pasti ada aja yang burn out dah. Main 5 jam, cowok. Gak mungkin lo gak burn out. Ya kita lihat aja lah siapa yang bakal memenangkan ini. Gue sih PRX, gue juga PRX, so nggak liat gue udah pakai jersey-nya nih. Kita dukung PRX lagi di Champions adik-adik ya. Bocil-bocil PRX. Pernah ada pergantian pemain per map gak sih di Master? Oh ada, di RX ganti dari Foxy 9 ke Zes. Boleh kok, kan emang itu gunanya subs guys. Jadi lu boleh ganti, tapi harus tunggu ganti map ya. Nggak boleh lagi main dan switching tim, tiba-tiba lu ganti personil nggak boleh. Next map lu boleh ganti personil, sangat boleh. Tapi setahu gue ada maksimalnya juga, maksimal cuma boleh 2 kali apa 3 kali gitu. Kayaknya 2 kali doang deh. The Music of Masters Tokyo, anjay. Para music composer. Trap jongkok sama bumbot sabi kali. Nah, tapi kalau kayak gitu kan harus 2 sentinel. Gak selalu meta 2 sentinel itu terpakai. Jadi kalau gue sih lebih mikirinnya dia tuh kombinasi misalnya sama Raze. Sama lah kayak Raze sama Asra atau Raze sama Fate kan. Ditarik terus digranat. Kalau dia mungkin dibikin jongkok terus digranat. Atau dibikin jongkok terus di aftershock tuh sama bridge ya kan. Mati itu anjir karena ledakannya bridge 2 kali. Dung dung dah mati itu. Terus misalnya dia yang wall dipakein sama Asra, smoke atau konkas gitu kan. Jadi bisa ditembak through the smoke. Through the barrier bukan through the smoke. Bumbot kan emang race. Ah iya ya, Bumbot. Ya. Lah. Could FNATIC become first team to win back to back? Anjay. Iya loh di Valorant ini belum ada back to back champion anjir. Kayak lo habis juara lagi gitu nggak pernah ada. Top 10 all time dominant performances. Dominan kali anjing. Hypo gitu bang. On international stage. Ya nggak ada PRX guys. FNATIC Master Tokyo. Win lose.
Berarti PRX sebenarnya nggak tinggi-tinggi amat anjing.
PRX tuh sebenarnya sering masuk top 3. Cuma performance mereka tuh kayak
jadi maksudnya bukan menang bagus gitu loh.
Iya menang tipis, menang tipis. Iya betul. Itu ultinya harus dihancurin. Bukan ultinya yang harus dihancurin, lebih ke arah temen lo yang lo tembakin biar selamat. Ultinya setahu gue nggak bisa ditembak deh, nggak tahu sih.
Culik gini anjing mau masuk.
Selalu gitu bang, dari awal
diculik buat interview.
Warfan diculik.
I don't think we really care about that. I mean, like, we got over the line, so that doesn't really matter. We treat every game as if it's...
Itu dia mesti dihancurin,
so we don't really
kekunnya atau kabelnya dihancurin bisa.
Apanya?
Ulti si Deadlock tuh yang mesti dihancurin yang temennya yang ditarik.
Temen lu yang ditarik kabelnya. Yang ditembakin.
Oh.
Tapi buat nembakin temen lu sih udah kayak aim practice ya, kan gerak terus tuh ya.
Nggak sulit sih, tapi kalau dengan speed seperti itu gue lihat tadi ya.
Nggak sulit, cuma kan
gue mikirnya kalau yang mesti ditembakin ke kunnya yang di belakang gitu. Itu terlalu OP aja.
Kun yang di belakangnya, kan emang kukun yang ditembakin yang sambil gerak.
Yang tempat awalnya, tempat akhirnya dia...
Oh, bukan. Ya, pokoknya temen lo yang gerak-gerak itulah yang harus diiniin.
Bayangin temen lu ditarik gitu, lu mesti terpaksa nge-push ke depan anjing.
Iya.
In Americas, and the first few weeks they lived up to that. They were struggling in their first couple games, but then halfway through Americas, they bring in Demon One, this unknown name, in a shocking roster move. They start to win a few matches. No one thinks they'll make it to playoffs. They need MIBR.
Itu nariknya satu orang doang atau bisa lebih? Kurang tahu gua, nggak dijelasin sama mereka tadi. Tapi harusnya feeling gua sih bisa lebih dari satu orang ya. Kalau emang sebelahan gitu loh. Gue juga belum ngerti ultinya tuh radiusnya gimana, gue juga nggak ngerti.
Harusnya satu nggak sih tapi?
Harusnya sih logika gue satu ya, kalau nggak OP banget sih.
Iya cuy.
Cuma maksud gue kalau lu benar-benar sebelahan nih misalnya, kayak lu lagi nge-defuse, biasanya kan orang suka jagain depan-depannya kan biar nggak kena peluru. Nah itu gimana?
Nggak, misalnya gini pak, misalnya lagi teamfight aja nih, simple nih ya. Lo nge-push 5 ke A atau misalnya 4 ke A, 1 nge-flank. Berarti lo minimal 2 orang udah ke-disable sama ultinya dia. 1 yang ketarik, 1 yang nembakin yang ketarik. Berarti jadi 2 lawan 2 gitu kan.
Betul. Kalau lo emang niatnya mau nyelamatin temen lo kan, bisa aja orangnya kayak, nggak, udah mati aja gue fokus. Fokus aja.
Berarti kalau gitu ya 1 gitu. Paling buruk tuh 1 ke disable.
Iya, worst 1, best case 2 atau 3 kan, tergantung.
Iya.
Kan kalau coba deh kita nih main nih, pasti kita makin luar. Panik satu tim.
Iya, jadi kalau udah kayak gitu ke disable satu tim.
Panik setim.
Iya, kalau di casual ranking bawah hilang sih satu tim.
Makanya. Apa nih, woi? Hilang. Headshot.
That's right, EG are in the building, and I'm grabbing Booster here. A real quick Booster, first of all, congratulations, your first big international.
POV orang yang kenanya gimana tuh? Kayaknya item doang deh dalam kukun gitu anjir.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think it's just sweet revenge. They beat us.
Ntar malam Valorant nih.
It's just time for us to get revenge.
Enggak. Mau Naraka kan mana malam ya?
Bebas gua apa ya, Bang? Aku nggak mau ngomong Valorant, ntar takut ditampol.
Kalau Anton sih udah ngajakinnya Valorant dulu dari kemarin.
Tapi lu lihat aja di Steam gue lagi ngapain.
Didn't know what to expect,
lagi Naraka.
especially after that Lotus game. And yet somehow, some way, EG, an incredibly competitive team with the best of the best.
Yeah, I mean, it came down to split.
M-Labs anjing.
If it wasn't for those last 3 seconds.
Kayaknya Naraka nggak butuh M-Labs ya, Bang.
Ini saatnya kembali ke normal yang dulu. 30 menit setiap pagi main M-Labs.
Iya. Lagi M-Labs jadi adik ya.
Certainly they have
lagi latihan ya.
Today, and I think they're going to take the most of it.
And they were the team who pushed FNATIC the most. We're talking about their dominance in this run thus far. EG's been the only team to take them to a third map. It was 13-11. It was a few seconds on that final clutch on split from EG being the team in the grand finals. Like
pas Harbor rilis banyak yang bilang ability-nya kurang masuk kalau di Pro Place pas mulai pertengahan VCT League pada rame tuh Harbor. Kan karena mapnya nggak sih? Enggak sih, kan emang pas Harbor rilis, Pearl rilis ya. Ya gitu guys, makanya. Jadi ujung-ujungnya pasti agent-agent baru itu ketika udah dimainin langsung tuh lu udah mulai ngerti apply-nya gimana, ya lu bisa gitu. Benar. Tapi itu dia tugasnya kita sebagai netizen guys. Ada satu yang baru, kritik. Karena nggak asik kan kalau positif review semua nggak asik.
Lo mau temen gue gimana pas agent keluar?
Kan nggak asik ya, jadi datar kan.
Iya.
Harus ada. Wah ini kayaknya kurang deh. Biar panas, biar panas.
I mean, I think there's a lot of things. The fact that the protocols that FNATIC follows and makes this kind of players the ones that are willing to.
Oh iya, Harbor kan udah sempat di buff ya. Kasketnya dulu cuma 1, sekarang jadi 2. Itu lumayan ngaruh loh, yang ngedorong wave ngedorongnya itu loh. Makanya orang banyak pakai Harbor sekarang karena jatuhnya tuh enak dia. Bisa ngeblok banyak akses.
This is the big brain of Boaster. He does such a good job prepping. I mean, I love watching his stream because he'll sit there and break down other teams, you know, analyze their lineups and kind of figure out what they're gonna do.
Gila, Leo KD-nya 2,45 anjir.
Leo Chronic Alfier.
Anjir 2,45. Holy shit, Leo.
But then Boaster is the 5th best like rated player here.
Buset bang, 2,45 tuh. KDA berarti mini kayak berapa ya? 18-3-6 gitu ya? 18.
Pokoknya satu ronde minimal bunuh 2 aja.
Ya anjir. 18-5-10. KDA-nya 2,8. Top 5 FNATIC semua gitu. Maksudnya itu di FNATIC gitu guys maksudnya. Bukannya dari semuanya FNATIC semua.
Kenapa itu tadi keempatnya EG, Pak?
Oh iya.
Iya, Pak. Keempat apa ketiga ya gitu.
Oh, gue bacanya top 5 FNATIC. Tadi ada Ethan. Oh, ada Ethan. Oh iya, Ethan dari EG ya, benar juga. Padahal mereka mainnya dikit loh.
My boys in EG, but I've always felt like FNATIC have that upper hand. We're a split test. We'll see how this works out, but our coaches are standing by for map bans, and let's get this show started. FNATIC is looking for the first ever back-to-back international win.
Kalau lu mau menang, lu harus ban Fracture. Ban Fracture.
EG tadi, Bang.
Gak apa-apa, Bang. Aku kan dukung dua-duanya udah aku bilang.
Pelanton gini bayar.
Iya. Aku tetap, hati aku dukung FNATIC, otak aku hati aku dukung IG, otak aku dukung FNATIC. Empat dari FNATIC, 1 dari EG. Ah, oke. Wah. Gila. Tiap hari bangun pagi olahraga sebelum nonton nih demi watch party ini nih. Akhirnya kelar juga kewajiban aku.
Starting from Gambit, no one would know what will happen, which hates I achieved. For me, the past doesn't matter. Only the present.
Anjay, ada introduction videonya. Dulu lo ada rambut, Derke kenapa sekarang botak?
Biar ringan pala pak.
Botak buff. Santai, Al-Fajar udah sholat duha, FNATIC win, oke siap. Final.
Kalau gue mikirnya, misalnya 10 tim mau dibuat.
Oh nggak mungkin, nggak mungkin kalau itu sih. Ada yang kayak gitu di awal-awal, semuanya dibikinin setiap kali battle ada introduction-nya. Cuma kalau ini kan lu lihat deh, dialognya tuh buat final. Komentator ininya, apa namanya? Terus ada footage. Kemarin pas EG lawan PRX, literally kemarin. Kemarin EG lawan PRX tuh. Tuh ada footage-nya tuh.
Perbudakan duniawi.
Parah.
Alright, let's get started. First of all, big congrats to both of you for making grand finals. Big deal, Masters of the Year. So let's go ahead and jump in. Gonna explain a little bit. So there is an advantage for FNATIC coming from the upper bracket. So you will have 2 bands, and then you will choose Team A or Team B like normal. So we'll go ahead and go to, would you like Team A?
Fracture!
Team A. So EG, you will be Team B. And we'll start, you get 2 bands. So what would be your bands? Pearl. And Fracture.
Nice!
And then map number 1.
Nice!
Lotus,
Respect itu namanya, Pearl and Fracture. Suka nih gue nih.
Number 2.
Respect.
And side on Split. Defense. Map number 3.
Pearl Fracture. Pearl map lemahnya FNATIC, Fracture map jagonya
side on Bind.
EG.
Attack. Okay, and then map number 4, you have Ascent and Haven.
Wah.
Okay, side on Ascent. Attack. And map number 5, Decider will be Haven, and SOTG side on Haven.
Parah.
Defense. Okay,
Kayak lu,
gonna this
Kevin.
really quick. So with
Kayaknya lebih tinggi gua dikit deh. Kayaknya dia 180 gitu deh.
Saatnya ngasih lu DM Instagram.
Bang dia udah tua bang.
Map number 3 is Bind with EG on attack. Map
Sekarang
number 4
apa?
is Ascent with Fnatic
Nggak
on
mau
attack.
bang, aku bang lebih tua
And map
bang.
number 5, Decider will be Haven with EG on defense.
Anggap
Good.
aja
Good luck,
lebih
Chibo.
muda.
Nggak bisa gitu dong. Nggak bisa gitu dong.
幕張メッセの皆さん、準備はできてますか？もう一度聞きます。世界中の皆さん、Are you ready? 参りましょう。バロラントチャンピオンツアー2023マスターズ東京グランドファイナル選手入場。
Anjay.
Oke, bagus bang.
Lagunya enak ya. Anjay, ada trailernya. Copyright, let's go! Anjay, ACS 219 kill death, assist 1,6. Ita.
Alah dia sama teman gua kemarin.
Apa?
Alah dia sama lu kemarin.
Anjing, jangan bandingin unrated sama turnamen lu. Udah gila lu. Ini dia nih, Salt Papi. Anjir. Ini dia, Bustio. Anjing malah siir. Mami Potter. Mana kok nggak ada kill death assist-nya nih Pak Potter nih? Oh ya kan dia coach.
Kill death assist-nya berarti semua bawahannya dia pak.
Bener. Anjir keren banget trofinya Yoru. Ya karena Yoru dari Jepang sih bener sih. Yoru kan dari Tokyo kan. Anjir keren trofinya. Nah sekarang kita lihat nih, Boster katanya mau joget nih. Boster mau joget. Nanda mau challenge TikTok dia nih katanya nih kemarin. Kronika. Buset, sampai voice crack gitu. Buset.
Tapi seru pak.
Iya.
Kayak announcernya WWE.
Iya, kayak track WWE. Gear 263 CS-nya. Ah, katanya mau challenge loh. Oh iya dia lari ya beneran nih. Dia challenge anjing. Itu dance TikTok, brengsek emang Boster. Alfire. Gila 2,1.
Buset. Alfire.
Habis ini dia minum air dia tuh. Wow, ini dia bang, 2,5 bang. Ah gila KDA. Raja terakhir. Apa tuh? X2 XV. Suara abis tuh. Ya dia dibayar buat begitu guys.
Jadi gitu bayarnya tinggi guys.
Iya.
Kerja cuma 5 menit tapi harus perfect.
Peace bam. Iya, tengah-tengahnya piala gitu sama tanding ya. Ayo Ustadz Alfire, anjir Ustadz Alfire.
International events. Today, a legacy will forever be forged. It's time for the grand finals of Masters Tokyo.
FNATIC a chance to don Valorant's first ever era in their name, or EG an opportunity to complete the most miraculous run we've ever seen. No other team who has made one of these wild runs happen has made
it all tinggi banget. Tinggi lah. Menurut lo aja.
Right now, EG have that opportunity. We'll have to see what they make of it.
Let's go. Ayo ya, jangan kalau gue berharapnya mereka berdua tuh gak ada yang underperform. Semuanya tuh perform gitu biar sengit anjir.
Satu siapa menang?
Part 1 FNATIC gua. Part 1 FNATIC. Pokoknya
apa sih part 1
ini anjing lupa gua. Yang di band kan Pearl sama Fracture. Oh, ini Lotus.
At a Masters, they have their first chance for a title.
Yeah, and I mean, you're coming off of a lot of, kind of warm-up ability here for the side of EG. They got to play a long series yesterday. They're going to be feeling confident.
3-2 ini Vin, amin. Jangan 3-0 aja. Ini grand final harus 3-2, cowok. Mau bandar kek, mau apa kek harus 3-2 pokoknya anjing.
Another chance of redemption also for FNATIC. We
BO5,
know how
BO5.
the last grand final went for them. They weren't able to secure that EMEA title. They need to bring it back here at the international event where it matters the most. And we need to talk about also about the map veto, right? About the maps that we're going to be seeing today. We know that FNATIC was granted those 2 bans, and for them it was easy. It was Pearl.
Stretching dulu tuh FNATIC tuh.
And Fracture just to counter what EG was able to put on the table last week.
It was by far the most predictable map.
Win EG, Demon One Slays.
Yeah, we know
Hari-hari minta rakyat badi.
Why would they want to play on Fracture? Small calls from FNATIC.
Absolutely, but I'm sure EG expected that as well.
Tebak-tebakan nih yang bakal up, yang bakal performance-nya bagus siapa? Dua-duanya lah guys. Gak mungkin lah mereka mau underperform anjir. Dua-duanya pengen juara. Yang satu biar back-to-back champion, yang satu biar ngebuktiin apa mereka tuh deserve gitu. Yang satu udah mau bubar anjir. IG itu udah mau bubar tim Valo-nya. Senam ya iyalah, capek. Omen versus Astra Boster dan Fate versus Sky-nya Ethan. Lu lihat tuh man, FNATIC 10 times played 100% win.
Gak kalah drop map sama sekali.
Gak kalah sama sekali. Attacker dia 70% win. Kompik dia selalu itu. Agent yang dipick selalu itu. 100% win rate anjir.
Sate gak sih? Coba di screenshot dulu tadi agentnya apa aja terus kita main.
Kan kita masih berlima bang. Nyantol deh teman gue deh.
Nyantol deh gue aja.
Aduh. Kayak baru 2 hari lalu deh. Kalau kemarin juga BO5, Soalnya jadi waktu di upper bracket final FNATIC lawan EG dibantai man 13-3 sama FNATIC EG. Kita lihat kali ini gimana.
Where do your thoughts go here?
I mean, obviously after the series yesterday,
we were talking about EG.
Oh gitu ya. Lagi sengaja kalah ya, biar lihat strategi ya.
Santai bro. Baru kemarin lo kayaknya nyampe.
Benar. Tapi kemarin waktu lawan PRX juga mereka kalah di Lotus. Oh enggak, mereka menang justru lawan PRX kemarin. Kalahnya di split. Buset, bulu hidung kelihatan gitu aja. Ini kamera apa, cok? Let's go.
FNATIC on the attack, EG on the defense. Who gets to draw blood first?
EG, we was touching on obviously with the addition of the
kalah ya lawan PRX ya? Bukannya menang, guys. Oh kalah ya? Oh ya match pertama ya? Oh di Pearl yang menang. Ya di Pearl yang menang, salah. Lupa gua. Nah, ini tuh kayak worst mapnya EG gitu loh.
Preference from FNATIC. They love this A side. They'll explore it. Yes, they pivot, but they do often try and take this space first and foremostly. The fact they posted at the likes of Demon 1 here, you've got a lot of additional bodies, and then Boosty on the other side sitting extremely deep on C.
Ooh, Demon 1.
That's the first blood of the grand finals.
First blood.
Take down Chronicle and start putting FNATIC under a little bit of pressure here. They've not had that same level of success off the starting block.
Boaster, meanwhile, has slipped through the net. Side, Bustio is in position.
Bustio sama Boster.
Does he check this corner?
Aduh.
Just on the internet, Bustio wins out.
Okay, that's 2 kills on their side and a
Aduh, Leo.
Bustio takes out Leo, leaving it down to Durka and Alpha.
2v4.
Positioning from Alpha, though.
Alfire. Oh shit.
Busy. Ethan on the defuse already. He's just gonna attack the paint
Oh,
shot for a while.
Durka 1v1. Alfire udah setengah.
Demon wants to get back to business. Does he just try and save this? No, he doesn't.
Oh, nice one. Nice one, nice one, nice one.
Takes down Alpha, and that is a different start.
Nice
There was
one,
a
nice
moment
one.
there where Demon 1 was going to try and stick that through.
Waduh, ganti sense.
Alpha, a little bit disconnected. We saw the amount of pressure he was under, actually. Goes 1-for-1. Jorgamo invests the paranoia here to try and isolate him, but initially here we've seen a big adjustment from the pistol. I said early on it was the first 4 or 5 rounds where FNATIC were hunting Bustio down.
Buset. Mami Potter sampai pakai tank top gitu, kepanasan kan Mami Potter.
But this should be around the EG can convert. But let's also talk about the narrative
Kalau
of Demon 1,
coachnya
right? Who has been
lebih
progressively getting
daripada
more and more deadly as this tournament has progressed. He's become lethal as it goes on. For now, little adjustment here. Jorgamo knows better than stick around, but force them to use that utility. But
Gimana ya bang ya?
X factor, that one win condition we hadn't seen hitting as hard.
Ntar kalau aku lebih coba Valorant dari dia gimana bang?
Hubungannya cinta sama cinta.
Anjay. Poster.
So they do recover the Guardian and filter it back.
It's an upgrade found for FNATIC.
Devin Potter. Kok Devin Potter? Kan harusnya dia ngikut gue dong. Potter Bunardi dia. Potter Bunardi.
Potternya nama depan.
Enggak, Potternya justru nama belakang. Nama tengahnya yang hilang. Nama pertamanya yang hilang.
And the Desk kind of brought this up as well, even in the last time they met earlier in this tournament. The FNATIC are incredibly diligent and making sure every single ult is worked for, every single orb is gathered. There's no lazy rounds from them. There's always something to achieve, and they generally do it very well. There's the second example of it only in this round. Again, they're even in the rounds they probably won't convert. They will make something happen. Now down to about 27 seconds.
Bisa pakai nama 2 keluarga dia nanti. Bisa kalau dia mau nggak apa-apa lah. Kita kalau lagi berantem ngadu by one Valo. Fajar sih kan kaleng-kaleng anjir. Bustio tunggu smoke hilang 3 2-1. Oh kelihatan. Nice. Oh Fajar. Gila. Wah Bustio pusing. Fajar one tap nih. 1 2 3. Oh nice banget di bait. Tenang masih ada Alfajar. Alfajar one tap. Tuh mantap Alfajar.
Turning this round on its head. FNATIC back at 1 apiece.
And Alpha on that lockdown as well, on the back of that round conversion. A shot to the heart of EG. These are two, well, the 2 best pistol round teams in the tournament.
Apa itu? Iko. Anti Iko, brother. Wes. Wes, udah ngebait, udah ngeton aja Abang Boster. Alfaya buff sholat malam, capek. Oh, blubub.
On the other side, I think you're going to have what? Chronicle? Kind of sat that side. I guess Alpha would respond to it if anything.
Kok ada Iko gitu sih anjing?
Blinding.
they're going for it. Alpha sitting a little too deep to have much of an impact towards it, but the sites can be taken by FNATIC. They'll get the spike down.
Ini baru map 1 kan? Ini baru map 1 baru mulai.
And he's invested it. So this is now for the retake. How much mayhem can they even cause here, right? How much can they actually do to dissuade this post plant?
Problem being, actually, they need to go quick because this lockdown is in play. FNATIC have a late round piece here to convert and buy a little more time.
See if they can do it. Can they flood the site? Durka waiting patiently. The only one to take the battle on the side. The rest sitting super deep for that post plant.
Demon One udah mulai
They still
kah?
have to try and get themselves in a position to hit that diffuse up. Demon One forced away, trying to get a little bit more chaotic here. They can't close down. Demon One can't get to him. Dealt with. Leo denies it, and Com. Yeah, not gonna happen. Leo's here. Safest pair of hands you're gonna find. FNATIC make it up to 2.
Nice attempt there, but
Sudah mulai,
lots of
Bung.
factors in play. A comfortable post plant from FNATIC as well. Playing distance, really actually mitigating the risk there from the Blade Storm of Demon One. On the back of that, Nightfall available as well. Already this first ult cycle looking very healthy.
God, that could have been insane. True. But yeah, you're starting to see 3. Well, I mean, Durka's not far away, right?
No, it's 2 off Showstopper as well.
So those 3 are huge. They didn't even need that lockdown in the end. And obviously EG on the other side suffering. Now we saw Com being punished with this. We actually saw the likes of Boostio punished with that singular setup. This time around, Com wins it out.
Obviously as well, EG, well, Com in this regard, not respecting that utility.
Initiating.
Come out on top of it with a kill. Lockdown invested though, so it should pave the way for an open site hit for FNATIC.
Good protocols coming in from both, so they're just
Nice,
making sure that no
nice
one wants that back in
prevention.
the corner. And obviously EG knowing better than that now. Pausing for a moment though, instantaneous plant. Waiting for a little bit of utility to cycle through here.
I mean, lots of time has passed. Actually, to regroup here, but Booster finds two.
Booster.
It's massive work.
Set through the smoke, anjing. Enggak through the smoke sih. Pick from the
3
smoke.
players from CT. Chronicles position's good. That will know all 3 players. And
Oh, kena semua sama ultinya.
What they're coming up against, they can slip back, but
Si
they
Leo.
have to clear Chronicle. The crossfires are going to be deadly. You can see Boaster now getting a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the utility is stunning. FNATIC in this post plant have just
GG anjir.
eviscerated EG.
Gila. Apakah akan terjadi lagi guys? 13-5. 13-5 lagi kah adik-adik?
Deny that side control from going fully in favor of FNATIC. The follow-up
Ini ronde penentuan nih. Jadi ronde 4 ya? Ronde 4 itu ronde penentuan anjir, full buy. Utilnya jago banget. Mereka tuh udah tahu semua corner tempat lu bakalan possibility ngendok. Sama mereka dipakai semua utilnya buat make sure gak ada orang, atau kalaupun ada lu disadvantage gitu. Sehafal itu dia sama map ini anjir, FNATIC.
I guess the early looks coming out from these teams, how these players are performing so far. FNATIC not looking too phased. I like some of the adjustments from EG. It's whether or not they can actually keep up over distance, right, over time. Can they match them on this map? Traditionally, and if we throw our minds back just to that last time they
Full
met,
buy round 3. Nggak, round 4 itu kan biasanya sama-sama full buy gitu loh.
But on the other side of things, FNATIC, it takes a lot to fluster them. It's a very rare occasion you're going to
Kalau
put them in such a
round
bad
3 tuh biasanya
scenario
bonus round.
recover. So I like the FNATIC are just kind of pausing in this one, taking their time, making sure they're doing their due diligence, just clearing through, because EG currently do have a little bit of a stack towards A.
Sheriffs across the board as well. How deadly they can be in the thrifting. Pop out the back of the...
Wah! Oh, dapat 2 Durka anjir. Wah!
A little bit more here. Jorgamo, the last one alive. Is there anything he can achieve out of this? I mean, then, yeah, the last 3.
Kenapa bukan map ini yang di ban EG? EG nggak ada privilege nge-ban. Ini privilege upper bracket. Karena FNATIC itu nggak pernah kalah, jadi mereka dapat privilege. Yang nge-ban itu dari mereka dua-duanya. Jadi EG cuma bisa berpasrah. Makanya FNATIC nge-ban 2 map. Itu Fracture sama Pearl. Fracture map jagonya EG, Pearl map lemahnya FNATIC. EG nggak bisa nge-ban.
Even trying to drop out of the smoke there with the TP to maybe get information, but Leo
Gila Leo
on FNATIC's 4th. Need a response here from EG early on in this half. options to play with now. Operator actually online.
Aduh, Bustio sih Sheriffnya sih nggak kaleng-kaleng anjing.
Also have the lockdown, have the Viper's pit.
Gua megang overall EG, Norman megang Fnatic, tapi map 1 gua megang Fnatic yang menang. Udah pasti Fnatic. Taruhan yang bayar Anton.
I was just wondering what was going on by then. I feel like I can hear Potter talking, which is a great bit of information. But, and look, a TriCast, I'm always down, but for now, let's focus as Demon 1 is postured up on this for a fight. And they were punishing them on any aggression before. Pain Shell going to be the first thing invested. Jorgamo really shouldering most of this contact, but they are just going to wait to get that chance.
Granat blind. Derke sadis.
Clearing very efficiently.
Buset.
And FNATIC getting such a great read into all of the intent, all of that want from EG.
Suara TV-nya gedein dikit, ini udah mentok cuy. Lihat tuh. Mentok. Gak bisa gue gedein lagi.
No chance of the trade. Com anchoring A site right now. Bustio tucked into a setup on B. Actually, decent read on the timing as well to pop the pit here, but it's a lot to handle.
Yeah.
Oh, dibalas ulti loh. Wah, perang ulti itu. Initiating.
27 seconds, maybe not a bad idea. Going to really rip away some of their options, force them back into the pit potentially. But you can see Chronicle clearing around those edges, trying to spot out Com. The rest of FNATIC's coming this way, so Com once again will have his hands full. Divide goes up as well to ensure a little more safety. Com's closing in. He's still huge impact from Com.
Nice Com.
Time. They're running so low, 4 seconds. Chronicle gun out. They do not have time. If they can live, they've done enough. EG deny FNATIC.
Nice.
Beautiful stuff from Com after.
Gila, the timing, bro.
So early on, has a perfect read on the timing.
Damn.
Unfortunately, yeah, Chronicle, I'm not sure if it's just an unfortunate spread here, but
oh, itu nice placement banget tuh.
Slice to play outside that pit. You can't really counter it. Can't really create any pressure towards Com.
Bentrok ultinya. Yang satu ultinya Fnatic. Viper si
such a risky spot.
Chronicle.
They invested so many ults on that round too.
Cuma itu bentrok jadi gabung.
Chronicle with the pit, but a fast piece towards B. Simplistic an approach, but it's worked very well. Dirk's going to take all that space, but a challenger awaits.
Oh, Ethan udah siap.
A bit of a hot hand already this round. Following up from the last. Seek is going to go through. And they should be working off the back of this. Yeah, time to close in.
Wah, ini sih utility-nya ngebul banget.
Wow! Gets away with murder! Finding two,
nice one, Bustio.
Make himself the sacrifice, and it works. And both sides up with big boy Bustio! He's playing out of his mind right now. 4 big kills for him, and let's again remind you, roll your mind back. He was bullied on this map. Highlighted, you said it, marking your man. Durka had his number for like 6 rounds in a row. That's much different this time.
Kalau sampai EG menang di Lotus, ini sih confidence boost banget anjir.
Standing tall here. So we've seen him completely avoid that. The broken door position in towards Link. It's a massive adjustment of the defenses of EG. We haven't really seen FNATIC, I guess, fall foul to it just yet, but here, that adjustment of position does pay off for EG.
Yang duelis Demon 1. Jogemo biasanya inisiator atau smoker, tukar-tukar gitu nih. Inisiator biasanya Jogemo setahu gua.
Ada sempat main race kemarin kan? Kemarin iya lawan PRX tuh.
Oh mungkin. Tapi main duelis, dia fleksibel si Jogemo ini.
Race jadi split.
A lot of stress on this one man, because EG have responded, right? They've drawn 3 players now over towards C, pulling that rotation. So Com's going to have to anchor this like a superstar.
Spot the poison orb thrown across, I think. Actually drops it here. A lot of space between him and the next EG player, Ethan. Looks like he's making that rotation all the way back through spawn. Com actually able to slip through.
Yeah, I'm
get
surprised.
Aduh.
Caught him on the way there, but no. FNATIC being meticulous.
Gila trackingnya.
Meticulous in approach from FNATIC. So plants in. And a 5v5 retake. This could get incredibly messy unless Boostio's going to keeping it clean. Chronicle's gone down.
Boostio ini sentinel yang mengerikan anjir.
Sitting super deep by tree over towards the back of the wall. They now don't have a presence this close by. They could start pressuring here.
Boostio.
It's a little closer to the wall.
Oh my god, Boostio.
It's just unreal right
Quadra kill lagi anjir Boostio, gila.
Back-to-back multi-kills here for Boostio. And he's the tip of the spear, the flash from Ethan, and Boostio digs so deep behind this wall.
Damn. Wah, kata FNATIC, kok gini bang?
Ada yang salah nih bang.
Kok beda bang sama yang kemarin bang?
We actually might have a grand finals on our hands, like an actual
what a stark contrast. I believe it was 4 first Fs out the first 6 rounds last time.
anjing.
And now look at him, 13 and 6.
Udah bisa ulti lagi. 2 ronde ulti anjing. Gila kali lu. 2 ronde ulti sih keterlaluan ya.
Options do they look elsewhere? Had some success over towards C early on. This time around EG noting that already. I don't think that's going to catch anyone, but it does give them the green light towards the site.
Alarm bot here and there. Now they swarm down on default.
Ayo lu Buster.
Maybe stall out this plant coming through, or force FNATIC to plant a little deeper here. So last time, FNATIC baited out a couple of peaks, but Lockdown invested here. Durka's pushing forwards.
Di push.
EG are going to struggle to defend this.
Salah sih.
Hancur nggak?
Hancur. Ke-destroy. Tapi ngorbanin nyawa. Cuma, Boostio.
EG are sweeping the site. Alpha and Booster about to get annihilated.
Wah, Fire nggak mau kalah. Wah, nice try.
Hampir.
Nice try.
But EG have just taken the lead.
Alfayat belum ult sama sekali. Belum, karena mereka kan hektik sama util yang dikeluarin kan, ke pressure. Nice.
Pump the brakes as we actually just come in here. They are indeed doing that. So
wah, boster mulai. Nggak bisa nih. Kita boster nih.
None of them really found much footing in that. So options, that's the question. What do they run with here? But also for EG, the mentality of knowing they
buff tank top Mami Potter. Buff tank top nih.
Emotional win on that.
I mean, we talked about last time. Hinted towards this, obviously coming into
Gila 45, jadi sengit gini nih boys.
EG were a little scared to play against the people, again, the people they look up to, the people that they've tried to imitate and kind of adopt their own play style from. I think that was very evident in the first.
Gila keren
even the
pialanya.
first map of that series. Map 2 and 3, different story.
It truly is such a mental game when it comes to this, though, kind of that facing down an opponent who you never feel you have that 70-30, 80-20 against. You've got a best of 50-50. But they drew blood last time, right? They were 1 round away from OT, and then it could have been them sat in the finals. Who knows how OT would have gone down. It could have been a totally different situation for them. For FNATIC, though, they are the favorites for a reason. They have capability to hit these timeouts and go back in stronger. We rarely see them tested, though. The Death said it, we said it.
Teo pertama FNATIC di Lotus kah? Iya nih, Teo pertama FNATIC di Lotus nih. Biasanya udah nggak pernah Teo mereka aja sama main di Lotus.
Any stat you look at.
But as it stands, they were stumped by the underdogs of EG, who turned up today looking
Meta light shield biar next round bisa beli lagi. Lumayan guys, ngehemat 600 anjir.
Marathon in front of us of a best of 5. Pressure towards A, but a quick pivot towards B.
Oh masih. Anjir pada sekarang toh emang Odi
Chronicle the walking wounded.
Wah, lo lihat HP-nya. Udah tinggal secuil 2 orang gara-gara Odin anjir.
No damage done just yet. A full 5v5.
Bustio.
Potentially trying to cause a little bit of
Nah, dipakai Malfire nih. He should run.
Secured them so much time. Bustio's going to get a move on. Clear through connector very quickly. It's very clear where the post bomb is now. Jordan needs impact and he finds it.
Gila, refleks klik-kliknya itu loh.
Again, time still on Fnatic side. That's lovely work from Boaster and Durka. Bustio comes back in but can't get past.
Ayo lo Kom.
Durka waiting patiently.
Saving nggak sih Kom? Masa iya udah nilang?
Their options have dwindled here.
Saving, no time juga.
Do some further damage. The
timing.
Insane for Demon 1 there. I was going to say if he could remove another rifle or two.
Wah.
Be the best situation of a round loss that EG were looking for. I think maybe on the back of that timeout, the awareness is there for Mini, relaying that information that there's minimal resistance towards that link area where time and time again they were finding value. I think FNATIC, on the back of the lockdown, capitalized massively.
Yeah, you can see Chronicle starting to get a little heated up. That's good to see. But yeah, the lockdown was perfect to supplement and complement that round, right? It almost kind of put that bow on it. Timeout right back in though. EG, don't want to let this one slip. Holla instantly going to get a grip on it. And if you look at the regular season from North America, EG,
sekarang yang timeout
their conversions of round wins was exceedingly high. Almost out of the ordinarily high conversion off the back of a timeout. And
Tapi kalau ini EG menang sih geblok ya.
I mean, Team Demon 1 off, but
kalau EG menang confidence boostnya gila sih. Karena ini playgroundnya FNATIC banget. Tujuannya FNATIC pick map ini pertama tuh buat ngancurin mental ya pasti kebantai ekspektasinya. Tapi mereka yang kebantai.
That string of rounds. EG have the awareness of where they want to adjust, and obviously with Bustio having the game he is so far, you're able to ride that wave. Even one can have a couple of rounds now with the operator. Shut down previously, isolated with brilliant awareness from FNATIC.
But for me, I still look at Durka as one of those who've tamed the best, right? Everyone knows you, this player's the king of ice.
Saya sebetulnya berapa kali? 2 kali doang.
Like anytime he's facing you,
per map. Tim punya chance 2 kali. Aduh, trackingnya aduh.
Bisa sih Raji lompat gitu makanya.
Anjir. That looks so close.
Anjing ngeri banget.
That looked terrifyingly close.
I think initial deterrent now it's definitely a red flag. FNATIC initially showing a little bit of respect towards the operator. Jorgamo posted up pretty deep here.
Does Bustio draw enough attention? Let's see if he does. Does he commit to this?
Timing.
Okay. So heads up from Leo though.
Bustio still got one though.
How do you get
What?
out of here? Jorgamo gets away.
Anjir.
Doesn't though. So FNATIC still on for a little bit of a run here.
Gila ya.
Just gonna be pausing.
Cepat banget ngenembakin util.
45 seconds really.
Different switch up as well. They're going to leave Demon 1 now with the operator posted at A site anchor.
Set.
In a position to support potentially.
Yang bayar Anton.
Has to get more than pressure. This is ridiculous. Demon 1, he's got 4 players coming his way. Leo's just removed his only support system. It's all down to him.
Ini dia bang.
Some serious damage.
Nice.
Leo, quick to respond. Now looking for that plant. Pauses for
Aduh, Jogemo. Aduh.
Denied the OT.
Wah, tipis. Nice one, Ethan.
Ethan puts him to his grave. And EG pick up where they left off.
That shot onto Demon 1 from Leo was ridiculous.
How does he look so chill? Ethan is just like,
it's actually crazy. Again, Leo finds the counter spam here. He didn't even snap to it. He was holding the angle there. I don't know if he's expecting somebody from Tree. Obviously, the TP from Jorgamo, there's some question marks around the map, but...
So they found Com earlier, right?
It's a disaster, yeah. Demon 1 actually dashes right onto the crosshair.
Bustio on the op now. Interesting little switch up.
We see him pick this up on Fracture as well, just to the curveball. He has been landing shots with it.
Set. Anjay.
Once again, showing that presence. It's just going to be that protocol list. Difference being, I guess Durka does have that showstopper Boaster. You can see the money really on the cusp of crumbling towards the end. Still able to fashion a buy here, which is fortunate for them. Just going to leave Chronicle postured up at this point, and the other 4 leaning back towards C. This puts, again, Jorgamo under a lot of scrutiny, but here, playing safe on the other side of the door. No one currently on that C side. This is now where it gets a little scary. Durka, the paranoid did land. Jorgamo with the TP, trying to keep himself safe. Door shut, and no one there to receive it.
Hey, what a big trade, though. The paranoia for the showstopper, whether or not he's Ethan nearly cresting that corner.
Wasted. Tapi bikin temennya bisa entry.
Dapat map control.
Iya, dapat map control. Emang sekarang ulti res banyak kan dipakai buat gitu. Buat takut-takutin orang pergi dari side. Oh my god, Demon 1.
Takes down Alpha, we're down to Chronicle, Durka, and Leo. Leo is looking monstrous today, though. Some impact kills for sure. Spike back in hand in 19 seconds. That B side looking vulnerable, but they could also look towards C.
Temu Demon 1. Temu Demon 1.
Flash should have caught him. Word. There's the Viper's Pit. They've decided they've committed for that B plant.
Ayo, bisa yuk.
Durka's pretty far off, but the 2 players on the side, Leo and Chronicle, the ultimate duo. The best that they could have achieved.
Durka nge-lurking tuh. Enggak, dia nggak nge-lurking, emang flat aja masuknya.
For the players to headhunt. Flash goes into the pit, Team 1 goes on top. Leo looks
ente dah lo. Ayo lo.
But Durka and Chronicle sitting
anjing. Gila, udah hampir bener itu. Nembak terus udah smoke-nya.
But a stark contrast from last time. 10-2 was the score on the half.
6-6 boys.
EG with some great little adjustments here.
Sengit gini bos, 6-6 boys.
Bring out a level pegging at the half. Leo's having a game already, though.
And it's impact kills, right?
Yeah.
It's 11-8, which doesn't seem hyper impressive, but then you look at the value he's getting out of it, out of this world. And again, that's
out of this world.
And we haven't even seen them at their best yet, right? Like technically, we haven't seen we haven't seen half of these players yet. But let's jump back in just a moment.
Very much Pansy and Hypok. What a pleasure it is to be on this desk for the grand finals. We've got Mimi, Kakuka, and Achilleos for joining us. Hi.
Hello. It's been absolutely crazy so far. 6 and 6.5, perfect parity between these 2 teams, and a major step
Fix
up for
FNATIC gak nyangka ini mah.
They played against FNATIC.
Yeah, exactly. We're very surprised at what we're seeing on the server. We were talking about the level of preparation that was coming from EG. How reactive they were, how important it is to understand the timing in which FNATIC wants to do things. So you can first of all, make them very nervous in the decisions that they're making, and also surprise them at the mid round.
And I was really impressed with, in particular, these late rounds. So many of these replays for what enemy made this half happen, and in particular, boost your back-to-back 4Ks to get them to this point. Nigel is stepping up, and as you guys are talking about, we are
minumanku habis.
EG going into this half. Lotus with these comps can be fairly attacking sided at times, and if EG can get that ball rolling, I think they are on good course for the map. The thing is though, if FNATIC get that momentum, they are really good at controlling this defensive side. 60%
defense winnya 60% anjing. Udah gila.
Great job of holding down those extremities and stopping your mid round.
Yeah, for EG, I'm looking for them to come out here, out the gate, get that pistol round win yet again, but this time not drop the anti-eco like we saw FNATIC be able to stay still away.
Om Anton kemana? Nggak tahu dia AFK.
Where it was in EG's hands to start with.
I think for some reason I'm starting to cheer for EG because I see the preparation, I see the work that is after that, and also Ethan, I'm looking at you not only on this map but for the rest of them.
Well, 6 on the defense is huge. Pansy and Hypok.
Nah, kita lihat nih, masih bisa sengit atau dibantai nih.
You're right, this is a totally different
3,
matchup
2,
now.
1,
this
go.
completely shatters all our expectations from before. We're looking at a new environment, right? Something else to look at here, because EG have come out and they put up
tadi attack rate-nya 70%.
From that first time they met. And FNATIC now have a true challenger on their hands.
I feel like
no one knows, man.
Overall across the half, I mean, I said this, I think at the 4-4 scoreline.
Gua nggak mau terlalu berharap ini 30 jam nih anjing.
It was blow for blow, yes. We come out 6-6, but
taruhan lagi.
These tiny adjustments, with the awareness of what
went wrong
last time.
Iya.
Capek.
Tapi kemarin gua menang megang EG.
For now, but you still have the players split towards the extremities.
EG PRX.
Belum megang EG.
You do see though that FNATIC are playing towards connector, so Demon One's gonna have his hands full. Boaster, Leo, Durka, all there. Could be huge. He's diving in. A 1-for-1 trade out. Leo sends it back. Alpha doubles down, and then clearly FNATIC. Looking so
Ayo lu Bustio lu. Alah pakai lompat-lompat sih.
Coming alive here.
Gua
What a
banget.
beautiful pistol round though from EG. The plan here,
Nyampe gak siap.
slightly off with the execution.
Prediksi game 1 menang siapa? FNATIC.
All three players.
FNATIC ini.
Only amounts to 1 kill with the shorty. Maybe Demon 1's blocked on the way in here, but it's the paint shell behind. Then the smoke drops. Demon 1.
3, 2, 1.
Just caught on the retreat. But a 3K from Leo.
Picking up where he left off.
Yeah, flips things on
Gak
its
bau
head.
tuh bang baju PRX ya kagak lah kan gue pakainya cuma kemarin doang di ruangan ber-AC kagak keringetan. Baunya dari mana?
Made for finals. They're made to challenge anyone in the world. Forged from the best potential players.
Udah tahu gitu ya.
Maybe, you know,
Kemana itu Recon?
Maybe Alpha's having an off game. It doesn't matter. Someone else can fill any void that's left there. For EG though.
Recalling my butt.
So they're not done yet. Certainly not out of this one by any means. Demon 1 trying to maybe give that similar look here, but EG starting to
belum panas.
pick up the orbs.
Belum.
Close in towards C.
I'm going to prioritize some progress towards the lockdown.
Kedengeran stepnya.
Probe sent out here by Ethan. It's just kind of cool initially, but Alpha drifting across to provide a little bit of support if necessary.
Tidak jadi ke-push. Anjir. Tiba-tiba ada Brimstone, twerking.
The timing was immaculate.
That was great. Thanks for that production. And also cameraman, who's been looking around at all the signs and gone, that's the
This
one.
is the one.
There
I want to
it
show
is.
that one.
Yeah. Looks like a double pump back towards C. And that assistance from out there could be...
Tapi audionya mantul ya?
Iya, audionya kayak Iko gitu kan.
Iya. Bingung, gue kira awal kemarin kagak.
Oh. Alphair. Udah kena vulnerable tuh tadi tuh, padahal tuh.
Spikes down in a little bit of a dangerous spot. It is picked up, 10 seconds now. Any more damage would be good, but I don't think they're gonna get much.
Wah, udah mati lah. Ya kali lu mau paksa plan di Viper Speed anjir, Snake Speed.
It's gonna be their 8th now.
See a little more invested as well in that round 2 than usually you'd see FNATIC playing with a Marshall, potentially a pistol to round things out. But Alpha able to get back on Vandal here. It's already Leo in this half. Round 3, 1 off the ultimate. Nothing really within reach for EG either. Looking to probe towards C once again, and a switch up, a total switch up here on the defense for FNATIC. A little bit of fake utility, actually, almost implying a heavily orchestrated set piece. But look at this wall.
That's so nice. They get to push up. It's a little bit deeper as Chronicle to deal with the turrets. They don't particularly know about both, so there's obviously that consideration to an extent. But how much do they clear on this? That's quite nice, actually, from FNATIC. Sitting deep, though. They are going to respect that EG can now take through towards C, but the retake's going to be deadly. So it's down to the likes of
Gak makan. Selesai map ini baru ambil makanan gua.
That's a free upgrade as well. Plant's going to come down.
Hari-hari dapat free upgrade.
Yeah, it was faking heavy presence outside mound. I mean, EG luckily drifting behind it, but lack of awareness towards the back line.
2 orang nge-push dari... Gue belum hafal lagi nama mapnya.
That's be 3 denied, slows the roll, and Demon 1 wants it, gets it, takes down Poster.
Waduh, Demon.
Score, just can't get the third though.
Wah, Jogi mau kena culik di semok. Bustio.
More time being purchased here. A bit of chip damage, yes. But now Ethan's going to be ready for this one. 3 players, he can't do enough. FNATIC clearing on through now.
Gila, itu spot paling enak di counter.
Beautifully constructed as well. They said the early round perfect. EG unfortunately do lose comm ahead of this side hit coming through. Again, FNATIC just dissecting their way through. It's not often you see him laughing and joking about things either, but obviously looking very comfortable in the server right now.
Yeah.
And now top of the board for FNATIC.
He's one of those coldest players, even on the walkout.
The
He's just
walkout,
like
zero emotion.
None. He's something to watch.
Oh.
And again,
Mana tuh cara yang lempar ke sana ya?
Ridiculous, right? Like the guy's good on pretty much anything, but
Barangnya ke atas.
for now, almost touching double.
Oh my god, itu sama-sama aiming pala.
Early on here, above 120.
Bang Diman udah ngopi belum ya?
Diman katanya map 3 lah. Capek.
Beli janji jiwa nih.
There was some of this utility, maybe draw the rotation, but
Duh, kurang ini boostingan.
damage to really follow up on here. And if anything, it's
Anjay Joy,
Boaster and Leo a little closer towards the upper side of B. Guardian's still in play now in Ethan's hands. I guess a window of
Booster udah pakai Odin nih.
requires Jorgamo
Di
and
B.
Busio to dig pretty deep outside rubble. Leo playing on the backside of the broken door could cause problems for them.
Caution here.
I think Durka's internal clock is starting to tick to the right tune as well. He knows there's pressure coming his way now. Maybe just a shallow paint shot. Let's try and deal with anyone pushing up. Oh,
Beautiful pinch from Kosh.
shot. Hold on. Durka though, look how quick he responds to this. That was there. FNATIC firmly in
Gila,
control.
angle picknya enak banget.
One, and they close cleanly.
Angle picknya enak banget itu.
Coming up for EG now.
Oh my god.
Well, this one has a big impact on how the rest of this half will go.
Enak banget tuh.
Another situation where a string of rounds, much like the first, we're asking for a response from
Itu rambut depo, anjir.
about there with their first ult cycle of this half. Lockdown available. TP for Jorgamo. Common Demon 1. Just missing one more orb towards it. A bit of a pace change here, at least early on. It's not necessarily created any pressure towards Chronicle just yet, but it has pulled Boaster.
Ada izin baru katanya Pin ya?
Does still have
Iya,
the
deadlock. Next update.
Kapan tuh?
Don't want to be tapping.
Bulan Agustus kayaknya.
You definitely don't want to be tapping that orb right now.
No, but he's so close, he's one away.
Wow.
Boaster opens up the door, and Chronicle even gets a follow-up. Demon One's gone down. They haven't even had a chance to really start that rolling towards the site.
Pasti kalau ini kalah, time out lagi.
Running a little low on steam here.
Ini masih time out sih di sini.
Bustio again, it felt like he ended the half on 14, barely on 16 now. Can they make something out of this round though? Plant would be ideal obviously. Alpha waiting in the wings, Leo's there.
Aduh, kurang masuk dikit burungnya.
Oh, nice.
Wah, Jim Bustihoy. Waduh, fire.
Bustio gonna at least get Chronicle down, but look at it. How do you get past Alpha and Leo? Jorgamo is not gonna do it.
Gila, Leo.
FNATIC are in full
Demon
form
One-nya
now.
kagak bisa buka sebagus
Final
si
form.
ini.
Yeah.
Stretching this
Siapa?
lead even further.
Rejanya
EG walking the
Usuk,
tightrope in
FNATIC.
terms of the finances here.
Retake itu gampang banget anjing.
Iya.
Again,
Retake-nya
it's the
gampang.
timing of this kill. EG
Gak ada deg-degannya itu.
maybe plant the seed of doubt, deal with this
Dilepas
kill
habisnya, anjir.
on B once again. Try and pull a rotation, but
Imagine losing tie.
Why I have Sheriff? Why I have Sheriff?
Kok marah bang punya Sheriff bang? Tuh kan, time out
I
kan.
mean, the saving grace being that it doesn't even get to the point where they can invest some ultimates. They're going to be able to purchase back into the next.
Fajar habis puasa Senin sama Kamis. Capek
Sekarang hari
banget.
Minggu.
Iya, maksudnya Senin sama Kamis kemarin ini puasa bang.
Oh.
Buat persiapan hari Minggu gitu.
And again, it's so easy to look at the underdog story here, but again,
Tidak bagus amat fanartnya.
just played EG not long ago. EG clearly coming out showing this progression, this capability to grow and change, and they still manhandle them in the second half. Like, FNATIC is such a formidable team, by all accounts. Prepped perfectly. No one else came close. EG the only ones to even come knocking on that door. But if you want a game on this map, we'll start now. Plenty to play with. All those ults almost ready to go, apart from the Seekers that will probably come through this round if they want it. They should be able to get the fight there.
Mulai ketar-ketir.
Si Dimenonnya tuh nggak bisa langsung masuk satu-satu kayak si ini anjir si Res.
Whatever side hit comes through, but definitely want to see EG formulate a plan around these ultimates. We praised them for doing so on other maps and how well synergized it looked. So we've got 5 rounds trailing to FNATIC right now. Another switch up on the defense for FNATIC as well. Just going to be boasted with that Odin. Chronicle and Alpha kind of set up for a pinch off this utility.
Seenggaknya better dari pertemuan sebelumnya 13-3. Dengar-dengar sih katanya ini dapat 1 poin. Dapat 1 poin.
Wah. Tempat betting yang mana tuh?
Gacor 88 bang. Ultinya diremehkan sama granat race anjing. Wah udah. Ya keculik anjing gak jaga flank. Gila itu mahal banget ulti dihancurin sama granat gratis anjir.
For the CT side. A 2v4 was a 2v5. Seekers is going for it, trying to give everything they can, every tool that they have invested here. Ethan down low though, 21 HP. Ethan wants it in pretty. Finds the first. Ethan trades it. And now down to a 1v2. But it's the big boys. It's Alpha and Leo, the ones who've really come alive here in these finals. Flashes one, expects to swing.
Gila loh. Di pressure terus anjing sama FNATIC. Gila. Di branded terus dibikin panik, Cuk.
To pin down on 1v1. Even here down to 21 HP.
Anjir bisa boostio, bisa booster. Brengsek.
Dig out booster, but like I said, the read here from FNATIC. They set up with this pinch on the back of the utility to counter a lockdown execute. Catch them in the choke point.
Pintar juga tuh orang.
6 unanswered rounds now for FNATIC.
Gorgeous form. Operator out for Durkin out. That little cherry on top of the cake.
Yuk, dah next map biar aku makan siang yuk. Gak apa-apa ya, EG ya. Di sini emang sulit. Ini rumahnya FNATIC. Bukannya apa dah. Win rate 100% 10 kali main tuh gak jelas anjir.
Belum selesai ternyata.
Belum bisa coach. Wow, udah. Next. Udah next map. Udah, next map dah bang. Udah bang, next map bang. Udah bang. Udah bang. Bang mau makan siang bang. Kata Ethan, ntar dulu bos.
Masih bisa sih.
Oh Ethan planting di C kah? Oh iya lu. Oh, Demon jagain B. Kenapa tuh jaganya di B tuh Demon tuh? Oh, kirain mau nge-push dari B. Totonya sang satu muter dari CT, yang satu lagi muter dari I-base. Keren. Mantap kali ya bang. Itu nih. Kalau sampai ini FNATIC menang sih aneh sih. Bang. Oh udah. Oh hampir. Hampir tuh kalau dia kiri mati tuh anjir. Untung buta.
Will attempt to scrape together another purchase, but now FNATIC 4 ultimates available for them. Even again, saving grace being Leo's caught before his ultimate actually casts.
Untung buta anjir. Tuh. Kalau nggak buta udah pasti dead. Kata booster santai.
They have to follow through with this. Boostio back on the operator. Gonna try and look for a pick here.
Oh, nice one Boostio. Nice pick. Alarm bot out.
Is just controlling so much of this space, right? You can't disrespect that. So they have to look elsewhere. It's B, it's A. 2 players post towards A, and then it's Alpha, who's been Absolutely miraculous. Yeah, A1 and vicious.
Lo tau nggak umurnya Demon One berapa, Stel?
About him that you just don't want to
Masih
mess with.
muda kan?
Ya, berapa?
Flips into a little bit of a different gear.
Yang jelas harusnya di atas.
Still have a lot of clearing to do. You can see the FNATIC actually
19?
they're going for a bit of a challenge on this.
20.
Crowd's not going to clear as much as they want. Boaster's in a really dangerous spot. He might be dead. Yeah, absolutely.
20 tahun
No
anjir.
man's land. Punished and Boostio paid in the way.
Wajar lah. Anak muda emang ngeri-ngeri, Cok.
Oh, lu enggak?
Kenapa gua enggak ya?
Ntar ada saatnya tahu.
Kenapa
Stella ngomong anak muda, Emi jago-jago, tapi kita mikir kan Stella muda ya. Enggak. Itu pada saat kita 40, Stella 30.
Iya. Aku udah 30, Bang. Shit.
Oh shit, lupa.
Aku udah 37.
Iya, gua 30, Norman 40 ya?
Iyalah.
Aku udah
35.
43 anjir, Norman kalau lu 30.
Makanya, Cok. Ada saat ntar.
40 dong, gua 30, Norman 40, gua 30, lu 35.
Nggak apa, intinya ntar kita merasa Stella tuh masih muda, tapi sebenarnya enggak.
Udah 30-an. Sejauh itu.
Terus habis itu merasa midlife crisis langsung.
Enggak dong, Bang. Udah nggak midlife crisis dong. Enggak, midlife crisis emang umur segituan, 30-an. Cuma enggak lah. Udah lewat, udah nggak ada.
EG reclearing that space, what, 30-35 seconds after that initial pick anyway.
Masih muda, udah punya anak 2, Bang.
30 tahun. Gila, saya 30 berarti udah 10 tahun lagi ya. Itu 20 apa 21 sih?
Tahun ini 21.
Does Com live?
Lu bayangin. Gue 30, Adera berapa?
Adera ada 50, bangsat.
Mau 50.
45, dia kan sekarang udah 35 anjir.
Iya 45.
Ntar kalau kita udah 40-an mau main game apa guys anjing? Coba Vin, mau main game apa Vin?
Masa iya kita masih nontonin game FNATIC, Bang?
Ngapain ya? Loh, Bang, Om senang gamer aja.
Oh iya benar.
Masih main, Bang.
Iya, aku nggak bilang kita harus berhenti main apa tapi?
Iya, Om senang gamer mainnya arti, Bang. Arti.
Barbie ya.
Atau main-main itu, Bang, yang jadi connect bus tuh loh.
Aduh.
Dia sama bapak-bapak main itu, Bang.
Main Euro Truck Simulator.
Nongkrong udah nggak di-pick, bro, di warteg.
Nongkrongnya udah, bentar gua jemput anak dulu ya. Oh, board game kan masih bisa kita main board game, man. Board game mah
catur.
Aduh.
Masih main Uno, Bang.
Masih main Uno. Gila, Boster damage ultinya sih.
Spam again, looking for the player. Leo can't do it this time. Jogobo's still alive. Boaster gets the trade. He's going to be spamming this all day long. Ethan's down at 8 HP. Alpha's found Demon 1. It's a 3v3. Spy the player. Boostio can't land
Boostio mesti
it. And now
di-push
there's
itu.
pressure on the site itself. Goes again.
Oh my god.
Back down to a 2v2 though. It's gone back and forth between these guys. Spam the entire round.
Saatnya ambil makan siang. Gila, udah di ulti Viper Speed masih menang nih.
Final round was ridiculous. EG have so
GG
many
map 1, FNATIC, let's go.
Sulit guys di mapnya FNATIC sendiri. Ada yang mirip ini loh, Lun, mirip Kuroki, sumpah mirip banget. Gimana tadi ya? Tuh si botak tuh, siapa itu? Ini si botak nih. Cuma itu mirip Batem Kuroki. Halo. Anak. Apa anak? Tumben apa nih?
Jadi nggak ada makanan, kenapa ya?
Lu ngambil apaan barusan?
Ada makanan tapi dikit banget.
Mau beli tawan.
Tawan?
Gue mau beli tawan.
Tawan mana enak beli aja, mendingan makan di tempat lah.
Nah nggak tahu. Aku mau nyoba. Muncul paling atas anjir. Promo Gojek ini pelit banget ya.
Dengan Grab.
Coba Grab. Annyeonghaseyo. Anjir, dikirimnya masih kontrakan lama. Nasi panggang keju. Menarik. Nasi pakai keju. Ini Maxim kan banyak masalah gitu.
Apaan kue chow?
Enggak, Maxim.
Oh.
Anjing di spam gift goblok. Kesel banget.
Pematan jadinya harinya apa besok? Besok. Besok malam Kay.
Kalau ini gila match winnernya lah. Anjing balun. Nasi panggang keju.
Kenapa ya?
Aduh. Harapan suka.
Gimana FNATIC sama EG? Menang FNATIC ronde 1, tapi menangnya nggak kebantai sih. Perlawanan banget EG-nya. Titan kali ya.
Jam segini Titan.
Emang kenapa makan Titan ada jamnya sekarang?
Aneh ini enakan malam.
Anjing makan hati sejak kapan enakan malam?
Enak bro, it's all about mindset.
Kayak kucing.
Ini. Wih. Boleh. Gimana ya cara top up OVO? Lupa.
Enak malam bang, enggak? Mau pesan sekarang?
Ya kan, enak malam. Ayo.
Lagi flash sale 40% diskonnya anjing. Diskonnya 40% plus 10%. Anjing. Diskon goban, holy shit. Love you Grab.
Gue kayak pindah sih dari Gojek. Gojek tuh kan ada yang anak sultan itu kan.
Iya.
Itu biasa kalau lu mentok tuh lu pasti dapat reshare gitu buat diskon.
Gua mentok kagak ada.
Nah, sekarang tuh dihilangin anjing. Padahal lu tahu nggak promonya berapa? Lu minimal order 100.000, diskonnya 10.000 doang. Anjing, udah gitu dihilangin. Udah lah, nggak jelas buat apa anak sultan, ha? Oke, anjing.
Yang gue top up sale kan pakai GoPay.
Kalau top up sih nggak masalah ya, tapi kalau buat makan gitu, aduh.
Ya maksudnya gue jadi anak sultan gara-gara top up pakai GoPay. Nanti dia mau ke rumah gue lagi ada hajatan. Capek. Ntar gue isi minum dulu guys. Isi minum dulu.
Map win here in the grand finals. I'm your host Kingston. I'm joined by Mimi, Achilles, and Kukuka. Kukuka, when Mini is that relaxed and chilled, everybody better be afraid. Be very, very afraid.
I mean, I think in every situation I'm afraid of Mini because he looks so innocent, but he is like a devil. So yeah, definitely. Especially that second half being so contended. You know, FNATIC knowing exactly what they wanted to do, how they wanted to do it, and actually everything working. It's a scary prospect for the rest of the best of five.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And they start off, I think, in that second half, just showing how good they are, not only in those retakes, but also in getting momentum. We talked a lot about how this series would probably be defined by how these two teams can get started in the early round, can win those pistols, those bonuses, and get that ball rolling. And FNATIC did a great job of that this series.
No, they really did. I mean, we're talking about for EG, win condition, come out here, start that second half off, get that second pistol round under your belt, don't drop the anti-eco. It took so very long just for them to finally get some rounds, you know, under them on this attacking side. It was absolute brutality from FNATIC round over round.
Yeah, exactly. And as Mimi, as you were mentioning, it was actually this rounds that threw EG off and definitely surprised us. The way that FNATIC had, you know, these advantages actually make it into their advantages. Even if they didn't start the round getting that first kill or having the most impact, they always found a way to battle it back.
I also thought this team was so good at being ahead on some of these reads. The round that sticks out to me in particular is the one where EG's trying to Killjoy, lockdown, execute towards the FNATIC instantly has the response ready, a raise stake to take one down. This is a team who, when they get these early advantages, when they win that bonus, that pistol, and they win that bonus, they keep that ball rolling with really good reads and are always adapting, staying one step ahead of their opponent, which makes them so hard to play against.
Yeah, and even when they have a disadvantage early on in a round, they lose that first player. Their 4v5 conversion rate is 50% coming, off of the back of that map. It was only 2 4v5 conversions for EG throughout that Lotus. So just absolute dominance showing from the side here of FNATIC. And unfortunately, not quite the map that we wanted to see. That 6-6 half to start things off, it looked so promising, but got a little minor run back. But not quite that, that OT, that 13-11 scoreline that we would love to see.
I mean, this is the advantage of being in the upper bracket, winning that final. You can pick Lotus for Fnatic straight away. But let's take a look at Com right now in the aim lab shoot around before we jump into map 2, because Mimi, this guy's journey has also been insane.
Yeah, for EG to have the crazy journey to get here, it had to take a redemption for Com as well. The first few weeks of Americas, he was really struggling. The community was doubting him. He received a ton of criticism when they were making the roster moves that he was sticking around. But in the later kind of half of America's groups into the playoffs, and now in Tokyo, his performance has improved just tenfold. He has been incredible as an individual. He's kept the vibes up for his team, and he's so impactful with the util usage on the initiator role as well.
Yeah, exactly. And now when I look at him, I want to think about the next map. I want to think about Split, because it's a map that they picked even though they lost against FNATIC on this one, and they also lost yesterday against PaperX. He is the one that managed to make, one of them that made the map actually get so close. So thinking of Viper, thinking about this second map, I'm looking at him especially when the defense comes.
Kemarin sih, iya, kemarin sih lawan PRX saja kalah ya.
On map 5. So EG
Padahal dia map pick juga di Split nih. Kalau sampai Split kalah juga, paling sih home groundnya Fnatic juga sih. GG dah. Harus menang ini.
From Potter on map 2, she's standing by with Golden Boy right now.
Thanks so much, guys. All right, yes, of course, joined here by Coach Potter. Obviously, not the result you would have wanted in Lotus. You definitely did prove, though, and I think those boys proved that they can box with the best of them. What are you, I guess, doing to keep that mental in check here? Because obviously, this is a very high-stakes situation these players are undertaking.
Yeah, for sure. These past couple of days, kind of dissecting and figuring out when to be a little more disciplined versus being extra decisive and extra aggressive has been quite the challenge for us and the team, for sure, while on that stage. But, Fnatic are just such a good team at demanding you to be responsible. So for us, each match we've learned a lot. Lotus, things didn't go our way. Changing that Viper last minute definitely hurt a little bit for us. But you know what? We're going to Split. It's our bread and butter for number 2.
Oh, well, I'm looking forward to that. Last thing though, I noticed you came
udah nggak main sih lagi. Masih main gua.
Well, some of those are secrets, but most of them are just reminding each other that there's nothing different. Even though there are a lot of great Japanese fans out here, we're trying to play just like we do in scrims, just like it's a normal Wednesday, and we're just lounging at home.
Good vibes banget,
on that stage
right now.
Potter, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Back to you guys on the desk.
I mean, this is the thing, Mimi. If there's anything that's good about EG, is their mental.
It really is. This team is fantastic at coming back from the brink of defeat. And
ROO, belanja puas, harga
still playing with house money even all the way to the grand final. But what stuck with me in that interview from Potter was about Fnatic demanding respect. Last time on Split, on their defensive side, Fnatic was so good at being proactive at mid-round pushing into main and forcing EG to re-clear space, which was a lot to contend with.
Yeah, as you can see from the Prime Gaming.
Wih, Cyper dari Fnatic. Agent Norman.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it was very complicated. For them to close that one up, I think that is also one of the maps that surprised us the most during this entire tournament. Again, I'm still looking at Ethan. I think that him, with that role being the solo initiator, has a lot of responsibility on the team.
Well, I can't wait to see if he can indeed make a comeback here. It's another rematch of the map they've already played.
Udah dijawab, Jonathan. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ini gue dari tadi minumnya espresso. Terus espresso bukan
Certainly a question that's on my mind, because there were some really outstanding rounds and moments and kind of indicators that had
100% lagi Fnatic makanya.
That they never explored.
Pusing nggak lu?
The concern for me, like,
Fnatic 100% win lagi di sini.
I don't say 50-50 coin flip,
Jadi
but
bilang,
some slip-ups on the defense. For me, the
Fnatic
focus
ini
with how they approached the attack.
Gak normal nih.
Obviously, Fnatic being one of the few teams to actually bring Cypher back into a couple of comps just to address this double controller, addressing the default Viper walls, and basically guaranteeing that they can hard anchor sides on the back of Alfie. And actually, in the previous example, it was Leo as well, alongside him, to kind of play information gathering to confirm that there was no lurk, no late round presence behind that.
Dia menang, dia benar match 1.
It was still a highly competitive match in the end. It came down to
taruhan gue yang bayar ya.
That close. Now have they
Salah sendiri tidur.
from before? Have they been able to take away from the last
Capek,
game,
Bang.
bring it through to here, or do Fnatic
Anjir, ini di dalam map
the cards?
split kok ada trofinya ini anjing.
He might be key again. Let's see if
Buset,
EG
kapan
learn
dimasukin
their
nih?
lesson. What they have in
Virtual.
store for us
Iya,
here.
3D scan gitu cepet banget anjir.
A little bit of a
Masih udah
switch up
di-prepare
here.
lah.
Geeky little setup.
Keren juga.
The smoke as well.
Oh, ini smoke
Panas
macam
sih,
apa ini?
So weird.
Ini smoke macam apa dari Boster anjir?
Okay, I mean,
Wah, terlalu agresif Boster, terlalu agresif.
absolutely nuts.
Waduh, Ethan ngebantai 2 orang ini mah.
Lu jadi dukung fanatik.
And on the other side,
Aku mendukung dua-duanya, Om.
towards B as well. Leo though,
Dibilangin dua-duanya itu
seems like a
jago.
punchline to every joke of these rounds. He is always there,
aja.
tilting it just back in their favor.
EG harus menang di sini tapi.
Still, spikes on the side.
Waduh, gila.
Oke, lanjut. Map 2 siapa yang menang?
Under so much pressure, yeah, he can't go too far away. Demon has to watch this cross.
Gua lihat ronde 1 dulu deh ini.
Leo flanking back through main.
Boleh.
Huge opportunity here
Habis
to
map
pinch
1
through
ya.
onto pillar.
Ini ronde 1 bang. Ronde 1 tuh lewat bang.
That's his only little bit of safety.
Kalian taruhan apa sih?
They still don't know about Demon 1, but he
Taruhan
is
uang
going to do
monopoli.
something heroic here.
Toprak.
In a 1v3, first
aduh.
low, that's Chronicle gone, the rest not sitting so long,
Oh, oke.
just above. Alpha
Aku
finds him, takes him
pegang
out. Fnatic going to be winning the pistol here.
Fnatic lagi bang.
Oke, aku juga fanatik bang.
Oke bang.
Siap-siap ya, Ton?
Enggak, Bang.
Enggak apa. Ya lu ngambil nggak apa-apa, Ton.
Aku
Lu tinggal
nggak
bayarin
kok.
yang menang aja.
Aku nggak ada uang, Bang.
Amin.
Amin lo.
Diaminin.
Ended up being 13-10 for Paper. Would that be a bad omen today?
Siang Lin.
Busio bring a sheriff in. Just a ghost for Com as well. Another actually.
EG harus menang Sel, tenang Sel. No matter what EG harus menang karena abis ini mainnya di di bind.
Some ultimate progress. This is the most basic iteration of this Cypher setup as well towards A. We will see Fnatic lean heavily towards mid and B.
Jogemo main race cuma di sini doang.
Unless he gets addressed.
Di split doang.
Split sama Essen.
I mean, I seem to remember last time it was like round 11 or 12.
Oh, kemarin di Essen main ya?
Somebody from EG proactively went and cleared the trips and the camera on A.
And Fnatic will give
Pantes dia kalah.
just yet. They may have
Kayaknya
another
Reja sih, bukan Raje.
Com trying to explore this. I quite like what he's doing. Maybe he's happy to be the
Iya,
sacrificial
topinya
lamb.
kebalik.
Just have a little wander around, deal with it.
Jadi
But again,
topi
there's still
hip
the
hop.
counter. There's still obviously Alpha, the player himself.
Kenapa topi kebalik?
Gets,
Kan race, kalau race kan topinya ke belakang. Kalau Reja topinya ke depan.
Oh iya, snapback.
Snapback, anak-anak snap. Anak-anak fang. Gak bisa nge-aiming, dia bisanya nge-rap.
Durka in position as well.
Yo, my name is Race.
Yo, my name is Reza, and I like to hit ya. Tuh kan Reza kan? Hari-hari jadi Reza.
EG now scrambling to try and find at least a consolation here with Plant.
Woi! Keterlaluan anjing.
Lihat deh angle-nya apa semua toh.
Keterlaluan. Enggak, angle-nya udah bener, aimingnya enggak bener. Anjir, itu 2 orang nembakin orang yang sama. Kagak mati. Udah map berapa? Map kedua Asia. Skornya 1-0 buat Fnatic. Tuh, 2 orang udah nembakin.
Switch up the wall maybe. Force Alpha into a position that's not just him, satin screens in the camera. Basically AFK, I've got to say. Just literally watching things unfold.
Iya anjir, AFK brengsek. Nembak kagak kena 2 orang gimana sih? Waduh, kena tuh sama earthquake tuh. Aduh.
But even here, with so many shown, Fnatic aren't forced into a position to rotate. There's no pressure towards A just yet. Maybe now on the back of this progress towards vents.
Gue baru sadar, EG nggak ada sentinel anjing.
Chronicle resetting up for a second.
Buset, 2 smoke, 2 duelis. Bahaya banget ini kalau mereka nggak bisa menang attacker.
Gorgeous from Jorgamo, from Demon 1, but Leo gonna levy this out. Bring it back down to a 3v4, but again, the man who holds all the cards is Alpha.
You can see him relaying the information now. He's spotted Con behind this wall.
You can see the response coming in as well. Leo already going to start that tour back around CT.
Kayaknya ada pos juara 2. Apa? Gustio.
Viper.
Alpha's drifted into that discipline corner as well.
Viper kan tapi nggak bisa buat jaga flank, Bang.
Kan buat defense kan, dia lagi nyerang.
Oh iya, maksudnya kalau misalnya lagi di push, split push gitu, ya bisa sih wallnya sih. Which langsung fast rotate ke B, karena mereka tahu di B kosong, langsung jaga.
On the round the world mission, gonna come back toward B main.
Towernya dijaga dong. Nggak ada yang jaga tower gitu,
Exposed towards pillar. UEG stack up towards heaven or hell here.
Ini tower heaven.
Previously punished from the same position is the awareness there once the time has passed.
Oh, naik lagi. Tadi turun semua, Bang. Waduh, dia ngebutain diri sendiri.
Needs his own flash for it. Double stack's gonna work out. They're not gonna let him past. So it's just Alpha. It does look vulnerable.
Dapat nih satu.
You heard for sure.
Waduh, Fire kok aiming kamu kayak gini.
Jatahnya ampas, Pak.
They're all gonna make it very different. Big round for Jorgmo, but the bigger picture, Mike, it looked very aware of that reliance on that AP now. Do they continue to find new options?
Jangan-jangan kau sombong dan jumawa. Nanti tambah 30 jam durasinya.
Chronicle set up a fault line for him. It opens up so many possibilities for them. Even this time around, it kind of just looks like a util dump and maybe hoping for a free kill, but
chill gitu Potter nggak teriak.
with question marks elsewhere on the map, actually drift back into a second trap play in ropes. Again, a little off with the aftershock, sure, but
Earthquake.
It's like FNATIC actually just playing straight roulette, actually. Just going through another trap play here with the fault line potentially. I'm say actually Durka not cleared by this. Wow, now he's cleared.
But I've got to say, EG, I don't mind the FNATIC trying to go for this. EG have been putting high priority in taking towards middle, pressuring off the back of that through vents potentially towards A, or that nice adjustment back up towards B. Using that as a keen pivot point. Now, can they exploit that rotation? It's very difficult when you've got that Cypher, though, sat there with that safe bit of information. They can pull away Chronicle, the early man, cheat him over towards B. Having full faith in that very late setup. Jorgmo still showing a lot of presence, while we can see the rest of EG congregating back around towards that A site.
I think at this point now, even with no information, the smokes at least here, Alpha will get an indicator nice and early on. Jorgmo pops the showstopper, might actually be able to catch.
Map control kan, lari semua kan lo langsung kan.
It doesn't get what he wants, but they still haven't got to the site. They haven't made that cross just yet. Now the first couple of steps going to come through. Alpha's connected towards Ethan. Next up,
Jorgmo nggak siap.
Cross ain't safe anymore. Spike picked up. Oh, comes in. Chronicle's got boost here. Left in a dire scenario. 17 seconds, no plant to the name. You already see Alpha getting closer. Denied by Demon 1. Next challenger to come through. Demon 1 still looking. Might lost the angle. He has Chronicle. That bit closer. Gone. Turns on time. He tried. And he failed. FNATIC. Pulling out another round here.
Itu tadi ada player cewek, bukan player, coach. Coachnya IG cewek. Oh, craft.
But these late round hits towards A, FNATIC are always able to stay ahead of them.
Woo, klik kanan, boys.
Even here, just a 1 kill off the trip potentially. FNATIC then have to just sit back, force the plant out. Even here, I mean, forcing the first plant to readjust, and then what? 12 seconds left on the clock.
Ini kalau sampai Egi nggak bisa dapat banyak poin di attacker sih, agak pupus sih style.
To address those problems, they've got a different look for you. Oh, FNATIC is so ready for this. Darko wants to just get into it. He's got one down. Jorgmo goes.
Wah, nice one.
From the grave, Jorgmo drags him down with it. Now a 4v4, but look at the purchase here. Only those weapons.
Split itu city-sided ya.
I mean, one will be fine, but his boost here on that sheriff could be a problem.
Comstate posted up behind this. Perfect read from FNATIC as well. To flip the script, basically now go to a 4-1 stack with Alpha being the solo towards B. D1 can get done here. Maybe a chance actually to recover that rifle, but Boaster, he finds a spam.
spam
Lo pada
back
nonton
to
ini
Seekers
nggak sih,
trailing
bocor nggak
through
sih?
is gonna take away
Gemak
D1
ya?
with a big
Ada suara orang Jepangnya.
Oh iya, orang Jepangnya iya. Kayak ada suara komentator Jepangnya kan?
Iya.
Iya emang. Dan Iko juga kayak. Oh my god. Ya tepuk tangan penontonnya kedengeran Don.
Setups being demonstrated here by FNATIC.
Audionya jelek nih.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout as early as this.
Ya timeout dulu yuk, Egi yuk.
In the following round
Ya,
from
ada
EG.
gemanya.
Waduh ini kata dari ke anjing.
Like I said, the read from FNATIC is sublime.
Wah ini enak banget. Di absen bos.
Previously, EG finding a lot of value on this pop towards ramp.
Miskin
Double
deh.
satchel across
Lo kalau
from
pengen
Jordan.
masuk PROSCREEN mau masuk tim mana?
It gets shut down here.
Lagi pesen
Back to
makan.
basics here. FNATIC Alpha back on A site.
Bang nggak dijauh gitu bang?
Talk about bread and
Apaan?
butter. Certainly the case.
Tuh kalau
For
masuk
Fnatic,
Oh, gue udah
it's
nunjuk kan, gue lagi
a
pakai
little
jersey
bit,
PRX, gue nunjuk jersey gue.
Depth and capability
Oh.
too.
Di
Yes,
gua
really
kayak
strength
udah
of
gitu
Alpha's
loh.
position,
Yeah.
but just kind of adding that little bit of a twist to it once in a while, taking away from it, allows no comfort for EG. They don't get to find out or get that kind of pulse point of this game. Back to this middle progression. Demon 1 looking for that first opportunity. Pop
Bagusan
flash in.
FNATIC atau EG? FNATIC tuh stabil banget mainnya, tapi EG juga bagus. Makanya sebenarnya tuh ini tuh sengit.
Yeah, Demon 1 looks very dead. It's actually
Ah
going to
mati
go
dah udah dah.
down. On the other side of the
Ah
map,
mati kan bener kan?
Rain Shell's gonna find Demon 1. Another player's ready to
Anjing
find
Trailblazernya sih bagus banget loh.
Just a frenzy two sheriffs to work with now.
Nah itu tuh nanti tuh deadlock juga guna tuh
Tries to slip
buat bikin orang kagak bisa jalan tuh. Dilempar granat, tepar.
Ethan. A lot of pressure towards Berger. We'll find the kill, but response is there.
Udah
for most of
Jogemo
Leo.
diburu Bustio lu sama Leo lu.
Always here to clean things up.
Kan?
Bustio will fall.
Mati deh Jogemo. Nah kan?
They're gonna need that timeout now.
Yeah, it's.
Nah, timeout bang, timeout bang.
This one's feeling
Yang dari upper
pretty reminiscent of
FNATIC
the
ya?
first
FNATIC.
split between these two
Ini
teams.
kan rematch Son.
Need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see that switch up from EG and whether or not they feel comfortable in the answer being some set pieces,
Valonya.
choreographed executes here, but
Yang sebelumnya menang FNATIC juga ya?
Iya. Mereka di upper final
they are
ketemu
dictating.
menang FNATIC, turun ke lower final, EG lawan PRX, menang lagi, sekarang rematch di grand
It feels rare
final.
to me that I see them being so proactive in determining the outcome as well. Like some of these old setups.
Kenapa lu belinya EG mulu?
They are very much I guess determining the full pace of how the round plays out.
Well, this feels a lot like what we saw FNATIC do versus PaperX on Lotus.
Harusnya lu bilang gantian dong, lu kan kemarin udah FNATIC gitu.
Burn up everything.
Nggak, tapi gua
Rush towards the
lumayan
site.
pede EG bisa menang, Ben.
Like I said, just find 1 or 2 kills.
Lu lupa ya, upper kalau grand final yang upper tuh ada advantage
Seen
band.
this trap before elsewhere. Not executed
Ben apa
correctly
nih?
this time around. Dirk actually
Jadi
pops the
yang
showstopper here.
kan
Trying to
BO5
find
nih.
something.
Valorant itu kan cuma main 7 map. Duanya di ban, duanya itu yang ban yang pilih
Way
FNATIC.
deeper than
EG itu
expected.
nggak nge-ban.
Isolates Boaster quite cleanly. I don't think Boaster had any
EG terima
idea
pasrah
that
doang.
he'll be up
Yang
by
di
now.
ban map jagonya
She's
EG.
gone down, and that's opened up space.
Pearl sama Fracture. Kemarin itu 3-1 menang gara-gara Fracture.
Actually been punished.
Oh.
And, I mean, it looks like FNATIC went for the
Jadi
gamble.
makanya gue
Towards A,
bilang
they find nothing.
ini
They down
Gua
almost
nggak
coming
tahu
down.
anjir ada.
Direction is going to be on the
kalau
other
lo
side.
tahu,
That caused them all that
lo
hurt.
pasti menyesal
on this
pilih
very
EG.
site.
Tapi gue tetap dukung EG sih, karena gue pengen EG menang juga, cuma sulit.
Masih ada possibility
Lightspeed
menang
gonna
lah.
go up.
Kalau ini 2-0 enggak sih kayaknya Stel.
FNATIC looking to flood here.
Tergantung ini nih, map ini nih.
Inside the pit.
How deep
Kalau
do
map
they
ini
check
mereka
this
kalah
guy?
juga,
As soon as this goes,
GG.
he can absolutely be the death of
Karena
them.
abis ini
He's
mainnya
gonna
di
find one,
bind.
but Chronicle took down Boostio, so how much more can Jogamo do? Demon 1's found Leo, so it's all going their way, but he can't quite see these players. Down low on HP, Chronicle can't
Nice.
recover in time.
Akhirnya dapat poin
One
toh.
helmet,
ntar ambil makanan.
a little bit of life in EG now.
Banget nih.
So the first time that actually the trap play doesn't go in favor of FNATIC and
Halo.
benefit being EG not only find that space,
Nggak ada apa,
control
Stel?
mid, they find a kill on the back of it. Close to falls.
Nasi panggang keju.
So I have no idea how he's been allowed to get to that position behind it. Because we've seen this trap play with the camera, the fault line, the paint shell, the aftershock. Everything gets dumped into where Jogamo drifts into vents. But if it was execution slightly off or the timing was slightly off, and EG capitalized from it. Second on the board.
they're looking to fight out in middle as well.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, the only thing is, the detriment being it's drawn the operator out for Durka.
Yeah, big challenge. Dog dealt with, gets back to his angle. Flash has to respect it. They're now closing up. He was fully blind. Did he see Jorgamo? I think he did. Now he does. And now he's in a little bit of danger. Paintshot to the feet. Does he get away? No! Durka denied. And they get away scot-free. Another first pick here. Untraded.
And is he able to slow down behind this? Most of Paranoia invested, but on a wild swing.
That's a little too ambitious there. Might need to cool down a bit himself. Giving over 2 opportunities now.
Not anticipating being boosted up on these double boxes. Maybe thought he had that safety net with the smoke still being up on the stairs, but definitely looked awkward. Alpha just set up in...
He's just such a rat.
Such a ratty position here. Adjustment on the camera. Trip in towards vents.
But I was about to say, Chronicle's been so nasty.
Yeah, he nearly lining them up.
Gonna pop the showstopper.
30 seconds.
Trying to clear that space through here. These late presences in mid, coming out this time from Cole, for example, really nice. Trying to keep some control of this map, limit some of those options. How long does he hold this though? 1 to 7, not exactly a headliner performance, but value on this could be huge. Operator, looks like the key prize they want to take back into their hands.
I think Com's heard the swap as well, so...
Got to know that.
Well, Com will look to challenge here.
What's their money like? 2.7 now?
Did Alpha spot? I don't think he spotted.
Oh, that's huge. That's the operator down. Gets picked up by Leo.
Big gap, but close for anyone else for EG to come back and retrieve this.
They drop in the op?
Yeah, Leo's rifle in hand. Doesn't want to risk it.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, a chance here to maybe get one back on the board regardless.
Yeah. I think Chronicle could certainly drop one out if he wants to.
But EG follow up. Find their third.
These entries, they seem like 50-50 to say the very least, right? Like, that follow-up on Boaster, sure, that smoke in place above the box. I think he was just completely out of it. But even finding Durka at the start there, going for those openings is getting a little bit more dangerous. Do we see a switch up a pace? Do we see FNATIC adjust themselves?
But traditionally, you'd see Durka post up in that same position as the Jet and have that get out of jail free card.
Correct.
Doesn't have the same safety with the satchels.
Oh, 5-3. Comeback kah?
Speaking of satchels, Jorgamo off to a quick beginning. Straight up towards vents. Starting to determine their own destiny here. Durka noted. Paranoia sent in the swing. Gorgeous timing it. You can see the synergy. Now, fortunately, I don't see any damage done.
I mean, Demon 1 took a little bit of chip damage there, but Ethan immediately heals him back up. Down to 14 shield. That's a follow-up, though.
Oh,
22 HP now. You have to get healed once again. And that's, yeah, all the way back up to 100, so no harm, no foul. We'll be lacking that shield ahead of the next engagement.
Yeah, but it's Chronicle and Alpha. If they try and go for this ace split,
and they make noise.
Safety. Yep. He's got to know what's coming in. Jorgamo wins that?
Wow.
And now the pinch, right? Does Alpha do something horrific to EG? He's going to catch Com at the very least. TP taken, Boast on the side. Catching out Demon 1 seemed none the wiser. Now the timing on that, okay, didn't expect Jorgamo to be working around by that tower, but now look at the lurk as well coming in. Busio, late presence in middle, but can the two weather the storm on the site? They've got 3 players facing them down. Timing is everything. Flash doesn't reveal as much as they'd want. Alpha's the one to catch that.
Durka did just double-check vents, by the way. He's trying to bait out Boostio. And he's done it!
Oh.
He's going to catch him! That's the look!
Oh, God! And now down to the 2, Jorgamo and Ethan. Gonna need a big round from Ethan here. 6 seconds on the flash, but it's actually Jorgamo to deliver. Needs nothing short of an ace. But Alpha controls it at the very end.
Nice try,
doesn't drop the ball by any means, and FNATIC pick back up. It's 6 now.
Beautiful awareness shown by Durka there. You can see him heavy stepping, spamming a couple shots here and there. Baits him out of that lurk perfectly. I'm saying, actually, this adjustment of Alpha's utility and the setup as well. A couple of times now, EG, where they have looked to increase the pace a little bit.
Wah, anjing. Fajar, ngeri banget aimingnya.
I mean, it looked a little snappy from the other POV, but beautiful stuff.
He almost got a smile from Leo.
Almost, yeah.
It didn't happen, but...
Smirk.
6-3 now. Jorgamo, okay, that's audacious of a beginning.
EG following up with this pace change, though. a little more aggressive, a little more bursty in the open of each round. Alpha forced back a little deeper here, and actually nothing in terms of utility other than the camera to control that choke point now. So now I'm interested to see where FNATIC lean on this setup. With a minute 2 towards vents, Boaster towards stairs. And A-Site giving up for retake, maybe on the back of the Rolling Thunder being available.
Okay, Boaster identified, Jorgamo closing in or just posting up?
Habis makanan loh.
Oh iya makan.
It's so tense now, paint shell. Primed, Boaster. What's he see? I mean, there's a flash coming his way, something. Paranoia should be excellent. That should catch him.
Oh my god, Boaster.
Breaks ahead of it. Takes out Boaster. Leo overwhelmed. Demon one trying to catch a light in this round. Denial of that pace change, so they can't then close on the side. They're being held back here. Chronicle trying to close them down. He's got out the right side, but Tiny's not right. Chronicle falls. Durka trying to punish the cross. He gets a dink. He's a down low, but they overwhelm Alpha. And EG have taken the side by storm. Spike in the hands of Ethan. Yes, he's the lowest of them all. So now it's a little bit dangerous. Gets a little bit worrisome because it is still Durka on the other side. Any other player?
He missed the satchel.
Plants in. Didn't get what he wanted there.
And Ethan's down to 10 HP. That would have been huge if that connected.
What do you do with this? I don't think there's much more to be done.
Giving it up, yeah. And you look at the funds. Durka down to 100 credits. Cannot buy back. No showstopper available. Beautiful as well, yeah. Boaster connects with the Paranoia, but Demon 1 actually capitalizes on the near side, inside that cloud burst. Follows up with 2 more. Big round from him. Durka left to try and cling to this rifle. I'll come back to the same point though. EG now stepping up the pace. And that's the awareness you wanted to see. Like I said, these late rounds weren't working for them because FNATIC were winning the information game. Time and time again.
I do like seeing these players, especially from EG, trying to pressure FNATIC early. It puts them under a new sort of, I guess, problematic issue, right? It's like, okay, how do we deal with this? Do we have to invest our utility early? Do we have to be a little bit more heads up? They can't then take any of that kind of early space for free. They have to be very diligent. Now it looks like the adjustment from EG is maybe that pace change over towards that A site. We haven't seen that tested quickly yet.
That's when you get worried, though.
Yep.
When you test the anchors of FNATIC. Chronicles here. I'll get confirmation, I guess, on the back of that wall being invested, but no pop just yet. Alpha
Boaster kenapa lagi underperform nih, kakak?
Sat safely behind that.
Bang Boaster.
Look at the progress elsewhere, though, from FNATIC. That's going to draw Chronicle back towards Heaven. Even a Trailblazer to confirm.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing outside B.
At worst, they're in middle, right?
Another big win for information on the side of FNATIC.
Seeing nothing. Alpha. We'll get the info on this.
He's calling it now.
He still has Chronicle nearby.
I've got your train.
We're about the minute marker here. So the Seeker's going to come down, reveal pretty heavy presence towards CT. Flash towards backside, finds nothing.
Kalau dukung, gue selalu dukung EG. Tapi tadi gue prediksi di map ini, yang menang FNATIC lagi.
Plant should be there. Don't think that's going to be denied.
Nope, not going to catch.
Okay, 5v5 post plant.
Masih bisa.
Oh, look at this positioning. Oh, Boostio got caught out so badly, but a big trade for Com. Jorgamo then trying to pick up the pace a little bit, trying to survive by CT. 3 players on the other side, Leo up towards Heaven.
Yeah,
has he got a flash?
Pop out.
No, Ethan's not got a flash at all. 10 seconds. The turn of the flash is good for Ethan, though. And now the brawl begins. Ethan gets away with his life, but it's a 3v2. FNATIC hold the numbers here. And Com, that's dangerous as hell. Barely getting away with that. Information about to be fed through Ethan. Position now noted. Diffuse started. He's got to try and deal with some of these players here. There's so many problems, though. Ethan, this could be everything. It's not going to happen. Leo holds him at arm's distance. And FNATIC again deal with EG.
Heartbreaking for Boostio to fall there. He's
100
the late post-plant piece for EG. With that gravity run, we've seen it before as well.
Apa tuh hubungannya, coba gue mau nanya hubungannya apa?
Mana ada telepon jago? Dulu.
Belum pernah juara, Bang.
Leo's very good at this game.
That's heartbreaking. I think it might even just be a mini-map moment.
Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. Maybe looking at that little post plant
We're
setup.
gonna have a brawl here.
Di LCQ ada lagi kok 100 nanti. LCQ Amerika.
Yep. Paint shell in, they're committing, they want this fight there. Dark has got
gila
two
sih.
dead. EG
Wah gila sih.
strewn across the ground. Information now noted, and Alpha starts to hunt.
Is Com going to expect this?
He looks none the wiser. Oh, Alpha. This man has controlled half of this map.
Yeah. Like I said, he sets up so many of these set pieces for FNATIC, creates so many options, so many opportunities. Reflected here in the control that FNATIC have. Corsair. Catch on. Chronicle not spotted and will punish for it. Ethan, no. First response. There with the follow-up. An 8-4 half for FNATIC.
Every time you take a step forward, every time you think EG are getting a little bit closer, you rolled your mind back to the last time they met on this map, you thought, okay, this was a good map for them. They had that really competitive side. FNATIC elevate. They have that extra depth to go to, that next look to lean on. And now we're seeing Chronicle having a fantastic series. You're seeing Alpha controlling half of the map himself. FNATIC's form is terrifying currently. Let's hand down to a little interview with GB waiting by.
Thank you so much, peeps. All right, I am joined by Emil, who's here watching the games in the crowd. Emil, first things first, pleasure to have you, my friend. How are you even enjoying this experience so far?
I mean, it's amazing. This whole venue, all these people, it's a pleasure to be here. Especially just the walkouts and all the crowds cheering. Amazing. Yeah, amazing.
It really was a sight to behold. But you know what, though? I mean, you're one of the many brilliant minds that we have in Valorant. I figured we'd take a little bit of this time to break down the game and also kind of get your thoughts into how can you stop this FNATIC lineup, because you have done it before. So what were the things that you were looking to isolate and you were looking to punish when you faced off against them for the EMEA title?
So I'm gonna be honest, FNATIC is a very, very hard team to play against.
Yeah.
If you let them play their own game, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you gotta have to do is just find a way to be annoying.
Yeah.
Right. So for EG,
Masih map 2, masih map 2.
Demon 1, you make sure that he's a little bit more loose, a little bit more aggressive, disruptive. You can't just play a normal 5-on-5 compared to Valorant.
For sure, for sure.
He's gonna win that.
They're switching side.
A little bit more chaotic, a little bit more play with heart,
Baru aja switching
aggressive
side.
and disruptive.
Yeah, so then, I mean, that being said, I mean, how do you, I guess, like, stop that?
I mean, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be honest now.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Looking at the games now, I can't see the score, obviously, but it's looking like EU is a stronger region. Okay.
Okay.
But we'll see. I'm
Cepet banget nggak nyampe 20 menit aja.
If EU wins, I will make a tweet.
If he wins, he will make
Tahu
a
ya.
tweet. Emil, my man, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, brother. Enjoy the games, enjoy Japan as well. We're going to send it right back over to the casters to get us back into the action. Over to you guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah, wonderful to hear from him. And what you got to do is just get a little weird because you can't beat them at their own game.
Final mapnya ada berapa? Main BO5. Jadi siapa yang 3 duluan yang menang.
I love the fact that Emil's touching on a couple of things. Another comfortable defense from FNATIC. Like I said, the adjustment wasn't forced by EG. It was FNATIC choosing when to switch things up. And that's an uphill struggle. We know that.
Absolutely. Can they try and change the outcome now? FNATIC sitting with 8 rounds on their side, EG with merely 4. And as I said, the pace suiting FNATIC to a T, and Jumbo being hunted down very early on. Forced away, you can see the confidence! And you can see why! Durka lands an out of this world shot on Ethan, adjusting. We're gonna get one back! Going back to back, sort of ridiculous here, Sneer. Now what is going on? Leo and Boaster now? No plant down. Okay, time's added to this now. Time's on their side. They can isolate Boaster. He's been spotted. But we've got to think about that additional player. Where is Leo in this? D1 took down Boaster. Frenzy to hand. It's a bit of a mess at this range. You can see the smile creeping up on his face. He's not going to outdo the Sheriff there. Diffuse comes in.
Kan gue dukung dua-duanya udah gue bilang.
Get the first and the second half.
Jorgamo slips the net here. You can see Alpha sets up towards ramp. He doesn't catch him.
Wah, keren.
Jorgamo even follows up on it. I didn't know where the camera was there. I'm not sure if Alpha's sat in camera looking towards something, but like I said, Jorgamo just slips through undetected. Demon One testing his mouse one button.
Wih, kereta cepat Jakarta Bandung.
Aman.
Itu Valorant.
I'm saying is if he gets back to the form of the last few weeks when he was popping off in game and in the interviews.
Nggak relate.
Then that's the scariest thing for Fnatic to worry about.
There's still worry here in my mind. Fnatic can convert these second rounds.
Prediksi Bang Devin yang menang Fnatic atau EG? Nggak tahu guys.
But Jogmo better be ready for what's coming his way. There's potentially a lot of players looking to maybe punish that rotation as well. Chronicle and Boaster.
Jelasin lah.
Look up middle.
Apa-apa lu.
Just to the corner for now. One lazily clears through and he gets a freebie, but the end
gitu
goal will be that A site, and EG respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT.
I think maybe that Lotus round 2 loss sticking in their heads right now. Much deeper hold. Travelers is sent out, but will only spot Durka. Com got to be careful here because he's tagged down to 70 HP.
Okay, they're backing away though, but we haven't seen that full rotation.
Sekarang ada trik flash Sky baru, bro.
Until now, really taking all that long route through T.
Lu U-turnin flashnya.
EG haven't pulled players either. Like you can see, they have got the additional man there, yes, but there's still 2 on the B site. You still have Demon 1 here.
Biasanya kan kalau orang udah ngeliat burung pasti nengok kiri banting gitu kan, ngeflick. Lu puter biar kena lagi. Tapi itu butuh kontrol mouse yang mantap. Wah, Busia. Mantap.
I'm curious with this setup here whether or not Demon 1's going to be pulled across towards a B site hold. We know Bustio targeted in the previous season, and actually when he was anchoring on B side, and he's fairly committed positions around pillar towards backside, playing on default on the jump spot. Something else that Fnatic definitely look to address. Try and protect the economy as much as possible.
Kayaknya pas Norman libur kita semua libur deh mendingan.
Udah.
Gue juga mau ke Bali.
Anjay, ngapain bro?
Double stack for Demon 1 and Jorgamo on the box.
Oh,
ya bro.
This could be devastating for Fnatic too.
Cek saham.
Demon 1 goes down, but there's still Jorgamo here. Can he get out with his life? Yes. So they've taken away Durka. Making slow continual progress over
Iya,
towards A as
diajakin
well.
tiba-tiba.
Actually retrieves the guard.
2 bilang, wah 2.
Ikut dong, gua kan keluarga.
Ya ayolah.
Alpha trying to slip through.
Oke. Bohong.
Butuh porter ya?
Itu yang dorong-dorong. Ya, dia lagi.
Iya, gue kedorong tuh.
Ethan will actually catch most of that.
Hari Minggu Brigita.
Potentially a little bit of a red herring to be honest.
Keep them there a little too long.
Kalau lu mau tuker mendingan libur aja sekalian. Karena gue juga ada pasti gak bisa.
Ya gue juga nggak bisa kayaknya.
So hard for him to find value.
Biar dia diberi diskursi dia. Bang, ayo bang gitu.
Flash didn't quite crest the corner, so Bustio gets another shot of this. That's massive. One mistake with a flash and it doesn't work out for them. No support systems on the way. Bustio is living on borrowed time. 28 seconds and Suzak. Oh my god.
Kalau mau minggu besok rekam 2 kali aja.
Ethan spots out one more. Progresses forward. Oh my word.
Hanya Selasa. Ntar gue Selasa record lagi gak apa-apa.
Goes huge.
Minggu depan Rabunya gue nggak bisa kayak.
Plays him in perfectly with the judge.
Even just using the dog earlier to clear out by B.
Minggu depan apa 2 minggu lagi Ton Rabunya Ton?
Pas Devin libur.
Oh. Tiny bit long, longer around the corner.
Mana Ton?
Kan gue harus ujian ulang.
The reinforcements arrive just in time.
Ujian ulang.
Diving bang.
Diving gue kan nggak lulus kemarin.
EG.
Oh.
Will do what they've done before.
Kata lu lulus.
Back in a position now with
ujian tertulisnya lulus.
Prakteknya, kolam renangnya.
Light investment here from Fnatic.
Kenapa nggak lulus kan?
Gue tenggelam 2 kali.
EG gotta respect this.
They have to be so crystal clear in these rounds because
jadi Rabu mau ujian lagi.
Kamis nggak bisa Idul Adha udah.
Maksudnya Kamis gue ini.
Someone like Ethan on an island.
Oh no.
Yep, hello. There it is. And now Ethan's on an island.
Kalau mau ya Selasa record sampai 6 juga ayo gua.
Demon 1 wants some information. He finds almost too much. Takes away Durka's head. The paranoia. doesn't find them anything as a response to the slow there. The counter utility to deny that, but you saw that potential, Mike. Look how deadly that round almost got.
Ethan actually spots out Chronicle on the Trailblazer combo here to provide some support. Boaster trying to counter that back, but a ton of damage done.
Yeah, trying to go for that deep swing. Not going to have any of that. EG. Bring us back to 8 apiece now.
Very well controlled, actually, to still have 4 alive here. There was a couple of really scrappy engagements going on.
I thought Heaven was going to be a bloodbath, right? Like, managing to get away with that many standing is quite surprising.
Only the neural theft available for Alpha.
Panik duluan anjing.
Side of FNATIC, but
gua.
One way for the
Iya,
TP,
pasti
2 off the showstopper.
Gua langsung udah, bang saya nyerah.
Similar for EG as well.
Agak lah, gua langsung tenggelam kok. Oh.
I think here, on this round in particular, team 1 back over towards B side.
Tenggelam di pertama, gua minta refund. Bang balikin duit saya.
What was a concern last time?
Awal masih enak disuruh
ditenggelamin lagi sama coachnya.
Iya. Awal masih yang 1,5 meter itu udah tenggelam gua. Habis itu yang 3,5 meter tenggelam lagi pas di dalam lagi, bener-bener dalam banget.
While they're working early in these attacking rounds.
1,5 lu tenggelam gimana ceritanya?
Napas gua udah salah, kemasukan air mulut gua. Kan nggak bisa napas pakai hidung ya. Langsung kayak keluar gelembung banyak gitu, tau kan?
Taking down to about 40, but healed up here.
Udah gue langsung panik itu anjing. Udah nggak mikir.
I have, I guess the additional player again of Com somewhat
ujian
playing
prakteknya
around here
disuruh
too.
ngapain emang tuh?
FNATIC finding
Prosedur. Tata cara make barang-barangnya gitu kan. Terus itu ya udah di bawah air gimana geraknya.
Just yet. Finally, Ethan swings it. Perfect.
Ethan!
A third for him. Surely no more. 8 bullets in the mag. Alpha on the other side. It's a 50-50. Shots come in. Oh, comes out. Alpha's gonna make a go of this. A 1v3 is not out of the realms of his possibility. But not today. Demon 1's gonna take him forward here.
Huge round from Ethan there. Com even looking to support on the back of the flash. You can see those tiny little synergies coming together for EG. Oh.
Wow.
Ini 12-3 lagi.
This is beautiful from Ethan. Ice cold from the veteran of this EG roster and going to force the timeout of FNATIC.
Said it before. People overlook Ethan as one of those like veterans of the game because he's still so young. It's ridiculous how much history that man has. Having rounds like that is huge, right? It just gets you pumped up. He's sitting on 7 points.
Menangin, mau ambil minum, mau bla bla bla.
Got the ult ready to go. He's golden. FNATIC have pumped the brakes. Enough has happened on this streak of rounds. What is it, 5 now on the trot?
Yeah.
Coming out from EG, the FNATIC have gone, right, we need to stop this now. We need to get a grip back on this game. Let's find out what we're doing here.
And they're actually ahead of FNATIC in terms of this ult cycle as well.
What?
Showstopper and Bladestorm available. Seekers on top. FNATIC, couple of opportunities to get them online in this round coming, but with the purchase, definitely going to be a big question mark.
Tanggal 3 gue baru balik, Cok. Disuruh langsung streaming.
Lo emang kemana sih?
So does Pop. You know what? Mini deserves a moment.
Kan jamu, bah.
Nikahan Garit, anjing.
Ya nggak usah pakai anjing, berapa bos?
8 to 9 though.
50 juta.
Starting to see a little bit of that fire back in EG.
Tapi tiap kali lo ngomong anjing lo bayar gue 5 juta.
By the second half, right? FNATIC got that grip back on the game. You can't allow them to play their game as highlighted by just about anyone.
Oke, gue akan bertutur kata lembut.
Now EG starting to play their own game.
Sopan dan santun.
Deny FNATIC that comfort and leave them in this tattered purchase. Bulldog, Spectres, Stingers, Guardians. For damage, can they do any? Can they make a threat?
Poster udah lagi bad mood nih anjir.
There's a couple of, you know, dangerous battles.
Udah Jogemo punya Showstopper, Ethan punya Seeker. Demon One punya Kunai.
Belum kelihatan sih kita.
Slow approach here. They're going to be left to maybe create a little bit of pressure on the back of Alpha.
Taruhan 30 jadi, 30 juta.
30 juta.
Jam.
Wah, derke.
So early on. But it's pulling the rotation.
Lu nggak ada flash, nggak ada apa-apa, lu main masuk kayak gitu sih cari mati anjir.
Trying to support towards Demon 1. Flash gonna go in to follow. You can see them trying to lean their way forward. The Flash
Wah,
is
anjing.
fantastic. Fnatic starting to crunch towards
Bakal,
the B-side.
Devin.
Demon in danger. 30 HP.
Nice.
Fnatic are here. And now two remainers, Ethan and Con. What do you do
Wah,
about it?
Trivy itu nih bang. Trivy 3 bang.
Spotting at least one, maybe
Masa
two towards
Trivy
backside.
bang.
They're looking for Leo. They find him, but they can't take him down. Com's in danger. Switches out, gets the chance for a reload. And Boaster with the TP just to get away. Caught on the cross though, Ethan denies Leo. And now it's down to Chronicle on the site. And Boaster watching their way forward. 30 HP, Boaster's found Ethan. Fnatic, always deadly, always dangerous.
Advantage score dari smoke-nya hilang anjir. Disadvantage jadinya.
Lean back on a pacey B-site hit. The back of Dirk falling very early, like I said. For a moment, both Demon 1 and Boostio give up those early angles. And they have to turn their attention back when the fault line's invested. And Fnatic pounce on the opportunity.
One enemy remaining.
Udah balas senjatanya. Urik anjir.
9-9 now, EG here in the breaks. Right, this is a chess game. When you look at this, this is such
Aduh, Boster bottom fragger gitu, Boster. Kenapa Bang Boster?
Lovely little approach to it. I mean, it was just well thought through. And as said, that one fall coming in from Dirk, he goes down on A. That little bit of hesitation opened up just that tiny amount of opportunity. Now, EG need to form a response. Up until this point, they've been pretty much flawless. That felt like up the sleeve, let's see if it works, pull it out. All right, cool. It's given at least Fnatic a goodbye coming back in and one away from Chronicle's ult. Outside of that, though, you noted the ults are highly favorable to EG here. They've got so much on their
ayo
side
kamu
still,
pasti bisa.
I'm actually surprised to see coming out of a round win that Fnatic didn't get a couple more orbs online here. Chronicle being the key one that you would have wanted to see come out of a round win.
Yeah.
Puts them in a position to maybe create some early round aggression. Maybe lean back towards a full out execute here. So Fnatic spread pretty thin. And a total switch up for the defense here from EG. Boostio sent back towards A site, or towards screens here. Demon 1 and Jorgamo committed towards this B site hold.
Katanya FMaton besok FMatonnya besok bukan hari ini. Jam 7 malam mulainya. Tar.
Nggak satisfying anjing nggak dikasih lihat.
Now the kind of mid control sits favorably towards Fnatic.
Layers of this progress are beautiful as well.
Gila, bahkan mereka ngontrol Trailblazer-nya aja itu ada tekniknya anjir biar nggak langsung hancur kiri kanan.
EG able to slip away unscathed.
Booster secara status emang paling sering bottom, cuma call-nya sebagai IGL selalu on point. Anjay. Benar, karena kill itu bukan berarti lu gak berkontribusi teman-teman. Kill is just a number. Kalau kataku Chanton. Hampir tenggelam 2 kali. Oh, ada. Ayo lo Derka lo. Mantap. Oh, Derka. Waduh, post plan, Leo. Oh, udah dijaga di menuan. Oh, ganti senjata katanya. Leo udah jagain Heaven. Derka juga liatin Heaven. Tinggal di menuannya aja gimana nih. Oh my god! Leo sih nggak ketahuan, Leo tuh last resort pasti. Nah kan? Mati deh. Gila, rapi.
Gorgeous early work.
Dia popping swing lagi abis nge-flash, pinter.
This is all on the back of that one Trailblazer. We've seen a similar execution towards mid.
Berarti selama FM nggak main game, main dong. Main mah main, nggak masalah. Kita nggak ada replay aja.
Yeah.
Boaster with a huge kill onto Jorgamo.
Bagus itu.
Yeah, Chronicle and Leo paving the way for Durka to find all this space on the map.
Anjir, hamster race.
Still, odds favorable to EG here.
Kita lihat Demon One dengan kunainya.
On one off the pit as well. That could be a huge mid-round ultimate to find. Ethan will spot two though. Alpha and Chronicle revealed.
It feels like you've identified maybe an end goal.
Aduh, tuh gitu tuh. U-turn tuh. U-turn.
But Demon One looked a little proactive on that. I was wondering
Oh,
if he was
Demon
actually
One
gonna
mau
follow that.
nyulik tapi nggak dapet.
Followed up further. But FNATIC have now kind of pushed and pulled EG into a three-man stack. Do they dare continue to go down this route though?
I think on the back of being spotted here.
Wah, ke-detect lah di mana dah. Pulang deh lo Alfire lo. Ayo lo, gimana lo lewatnya lo Alfire?
Just yet, Com has to respect the nade. FNATIC drifting back towards this B site hit, but EG
matching.
Yeah.
They're putting
Menang bang, nih EG masih bisa menang kok.
And maybe the right call. That should find no one with this deep posturing towards CT and late towards Heaven. Looking like they want to readdress Heaven now. Takes down Boaster. They're not out of it yet. There's still presence here. How much damage?
Sorry. Mati. Nice pinch.
Leans a little further forward. Now on the side.
Demon One pasti kena nih.
Chronicle still has utility.
Demon One.
Chip damage, yes,
Aduh.
but not enough to change the outcome just yet. Jogemo towards side, joined by Lucio. Flash comes in, denies the next step, but is now down to Leo. A one.
Nice. Nice again, nice.
To an even affair now. Finishing there with a flourish. A 10 apiece.
Main satchel-nya tuh pinter dah anjir buat larinya, buat ngacauin aiming. Kapan Resaku bisa kayak gitu?
I think EG play this retake perfectly as well. Great awareness on what FNATIC are gonna try to achieve early on.
Bisa memang.
Posted up late on this.
Itu gua humble aja ceritanya.
So early on in that. And he's really the pivotal player in terms of that post mark for FNATIC. That point things fall apart. Leo and Chronicle get split up. Cosmic Divide comes in. EG pile on the pressure.
Wah, ulti yang sangat agresif.
I'm just gonna be cautious though. Alpha will always test. If he sees weakness, he will have it. But has to respect this for now. So that does at least deny a little bit of some of that maybe easier access towards A. Gonna control some of the portion of the map. And allows FNATIC to focus a little bit more towards middle. Again. Well, utility dealt with, but Durka wants to close down. Jumbo not made it far here.
Kenapa salah 3 doang?
Waiting.
Jangan di-push, Booster jangan di-push, Durka jangan di-push, dia punya shorty. Lu turun, kaki lu hilang dua-duanya.
FNATIC are desperate to punish Jorgemo's position in the early round. Once again set up for this trap play with the fault line.
Kom masih di situ. Mau sampai kapan lu Kom jagain A lu Kom? Pertanyaannya Kom.
Ya nggak salah juga.
Looks like Leo's double checking on anyone trying to find information from B, so gonna send a.
Kan belum komit ke mana-mana.
Loh, nah ini Alfire nih udah nungguin nih. Sabar banget nih anaknya nih.
Yeah. Another one.
30 seconds left.
You can see a little
Mati
hesitation,
Durka.
but they're mostly committing. And
Oh
now
enggak lu.
like that, they absolutely know
Nice
it's coming their
escape.
way. So Com's got to hold space. He's got some problems on his hands.
Alfire, ngapain?
Now he gets back to business. He's got problems in the other form of Chronicle. Closing down and now he's alone. The site's smothered and Leo and Durka are turning on a dime.
Waduh.
13 seconds. Wait.
Belum.
Ulti masih dipaksa ya?
Karena
kan entry-nya nggak cuma dari situ Ton. Yang di ulti bukan side. Cuma entry-nya doang yang di ulti. Permasalahannya yang jaga Heaven kalah. Mereka bisa masuk lewat Heaven.
Comfortable split coming through from FNATIC, but 4 through Heaven pays off for them. Jorgemo just caught off guard by the timing.
Yeah.
Saving ya.
I just don't know how Leo got that kill.
What a flip.
Biasanya sih saving.
Just stepped out. You can see obviously under Boaster here is where Com fell.
Map 2 tapi udah mau sore gini. Iya saya tadi baru mulai juga kayak jam 11. Ada opening ceremony, showcase dulu, trailer dulu. Jadi mau telat. Susah ya game menang, strateginya udah keluar semua pas lawan PRX. Ya pasti udah langsung dianalisa sama FNATIC.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Setelah Master Tokyo turnamennya apa bang? Ada Ascension, LCQ, abis itu Champions yang paling tingginya.
Extra help.
Udah, gua
You know what I mean? Like he's doing pretty well for himself. That's
Ini pakai taruhan lagi.
horrible to witness.
Amigo, tai
If you're a
emang.
Fnatic fan, you'll take that with both hands. Like, yeah, absolutely, he's playing really well. But
Sekarang doain lagi menang dulu ya.
that is rough. But good adjustments now. We're starting to see that kind of, I guess, pendulum swing, right?
Ya, ini beda arena guys. Untuk lower final dan grand final mereka pindah venue, bukan di yang stadium sebelumnya. Ini lebih gede. Kayak nonton lebih banyak kapasitasnya. Pindah kota mereka. Bukan pindah kota, pindah kabupaten.
Tapi gemak.
Gemak bang.
Sorry bang, gak ada yang sempurna bang di dunia ini bang.
If the start's going a little shorter, if Fnatic convert here in splits, which was EG's first choice.
Ya udah kayak nonton konser nih bos.
Iya.
Motto even said to them, this feels like their bread and
Gede
butter.
banget.
This is the map that ultimately the series is pinned on for EG.
Harvest Fun.
Linchpin series,
Yeah.
a map here. It
Kalau
has to be
ini
now. As I
EG
said,
kalah
it goes
lagi,
too far away, we go
Icos ya.
into, deeper maps. The scales
Yeah.
tip heavily back to Fnatic's favor.
Match point Iko pasti mereka force by
Still have a buy here.
ini.
Close to the ult on Ethan.
Pasti
But
namanya
watching those last few,
Bulldog.
Belum tentu
Fnatic
kalah
just
juga.
about starting to take some of this momentum.
Gimana ya?
Main mereka bener
Where it
mah.
gets to scary times.
Total switch up here on the defense. Trailblazers sent out towards Alpha on 8. Jorgamo and Demon 1 here once again.
Ini nama tempatnya Makuhari bang, biasanya dipakai buat konser. Nah iya makanya tengah-tengah gitu nontonnya. Biasanya keliling penontonnya. Kabur Alphair.
So much room to fall back to though. This then puts, I guess, all the pressure on the
nge-whiff
does
dari
well
ke.
for the first contact, but going to play his life, going to play ahead of this low paint shell, forcing him into fight.
Nice.
Paranoia.
Mati. Mati.
He's still standing.
3,
Jorgamo's got his back, finding out
2,
from the other side of the map
1.
here. Chronicle though, still dangerous, still deadly, but the crunch just ain't happening. Boaster and Leo.
Oh, nice one. Sengit gini tapi ini mapiknya.
EG digging in their heels now.
Mapiknya EG
But a
anjing.
huge play from Demon 1 to get ahead of that utility. Just find one before falling. Because that's the catalyst for EG to commit to this engagement. This kill here.
Almost score Boaster too.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect timing from Jorgamo to split on the backside of this as well.
How many rounds do we highlight that Alpha is such a key element in these sort of rounds? Having him checked on, having him kept in check is everything for them.
Let's go!
11-11. Bloody hell, he's starting to heat up here now.
Bloody hell. Paling bloody hell.
Yeah, no, Doug has just absolutely let off the leash. He's taking down Gox. He decimates Postio.
Wow.
That's the benefit of having Doug.
Wow.
Every now and then the bulldozer arrives, takes the site, gives you a plan, and you're looking good for 12.
Ya, udah dijaga entry-nya dah. Udah bisa lihat Heaven dah.
They try and do some damage. Try and even get this retake started nice and early.
They need something. They need a kill.
Bang. Jangan keluar smoke. Jogemo jangan keluar smoke. Jogemo jangan keluar smoke.
It's Tucker on the other side who's having a miraculous one of the best in the world at these sort of rounds. Every now and then he'll pull that out, and it is just perfect.
The shift in tempo here is overwhelming. From Heaven, sorry, in the previous. And here just caught off guard.
13-11 atau OT nih kan. Senjatanya Stinger Judge Stinger. Stinger Judge Stinger.
Anaknya jangan gitu.
Either 13-11 or an overtime once again. And you know the margin.
Keculik.
A matter of milliseconds.
Does history repeat itself once again? Can EG turn that fate
Siapapun yang bunuh pertama yang menang timnya. Siapapun yang bunuh pertama dia yang menang tim ini.
Players fully prepared.
Lihat nih.
Jorgamo ready, Ethan there, Busio deep towards CT.
40 detik masih mau entry nih.
Careful steps forward. Taking control by Ram.
Kesempatan
quarters
mereka sisa 1 kalau ini kalah.
Siapapun yang mati pertama, timnya kalah. Oke, EG kalah. Dah, udah gue bilang siapapun yang mati pertama, timnya kalah.
Does he even get that close? Leo, the man who hammered that nail in the coffin before. And it's on Demon 1 and Con. Show us what you're made of. You got to judge. You got to handle Demon 1 needs to summon some strength here. A good performance. But he's got to be sheerly demonic. That's the start. Con going to take down the first.
Gak ambil.
The time ticking. Demon 1 fighting. No, it's not enough. FNATIC once again. 13-0.
2-0.
Nggak dotanya, nggak valonya.
Gimana nih?
Hero aja sana. Pukul poring.
Tambahin style jamnya.
Belum, anjing masih 2-0 sialan.
Kok feeling gue 3-0 ya?
Diam mulut lu.
Feeling gue juga 3-0 ya.
Habis ini mainnya di ban.
Gua lelepin lagi lu, Ton. Mulut nih orang-orang nih.
Lo lihat abis ini win rate-nya EG di bind. Lo lihat dulu abis ini.
10% bang.
Lihat aja deh ntar deh.
Tenang bro. Katanya mukjizat itu nyata bro.
Aku juga nggak suka kalau menangnya 3-0, nggak seru pembantaian. BO 53 please.
Udah kayak anak kecil anjing. Udah kalah ditambah billingnya.
Anjing BO 53 sampai minggu depan baru beres anjing.
53.
Aduh.
Ngap banget anjing 53 berarti harus menang 26 kali ya? 27 kali, 27 kali.
Lagu patah hati apa ya?
Ini Jogemo patah hati.
Apa sih anjing? Aduh. Gue mau denger lagu patah hati dulu.
Respect ya dong, respect streamer dong, FNATIC. Dengar kalau 3-0 mainnya malam neraka loh.
Apa hubungan?
Oh 3-2 kan membara bang, wih main Valo gitu. 3-0 mendingan main neraka.
One last cry. Bener boleh. Kalau ini 3-0 gue ini nangis.
Anjir, yang kejadian boom ditembak sama Crashes di Fracture punya zipline dijadiin ini Battle Pass player card anjir. Ngakak. New bundle. Bandelnya jelek anjir.
Rebahan dulu.
Oh gitu bang?
Ntar kalau udah mulai, hidup lagi.
Lah itu sisa 2 menit, rebahan apa?
Ada.
Serius start di next Battle Pass guys. Ada nanti player card. Respect penonton, yuk 3-0, kuota gue tinggal dikit lagi jir. Capek banget respect penonton. Salat dulu dah. Ada. Mana ini? Aku kecewa.
Apa aku tidur ya? Kali bangun-bangun menang gitu.
Lah mungkin kamu bangun-bangun mimpimu menang Egi.
Mimpi.
Di mimpi kau menang tapi timermu tetap.
Kunci.
Untuk kita
3-0.
lagi. Lah, kok lu pengen 3-0?
Enggak. Oh iya.
Ya nggak apa-apa lah, FNATIC aja yang menang lah. Biar back to back coy. Sengaja lu kalah, tapi lu kalah dengan pride. FNATIC back to back champion.
Enggak butuh gua pride.
Lu nggak butuh pride, ya udah buka baju. Saya nggak butuh pride.
Nggak gitu anjing.
Dia bilang nggak butuh pride bang. Booster sih tadi selamat dari granatnya tipis bet. Bundle C masih lama guys. Nanti kan champion aja baru dimulai Agustus 6 apa Agustus 10 sih champion tuh. Nih. Minta iklan. Oke, iklan.
Teng.
Mas nih Agustus. Master Tokyo ini. Tuh 6 Agustus baru mulai Champions. Bandelnya
Kemarin
akan
EG.
ada ketika ini dimulai bandelnya Valorant 2023 86.
Kemarin EGPRX gue tinggal tidur menang. Apa gue tinggal tidur ya?
Tinggal tidurnya udah telat dari awal lu jangan
Dari awal ya?
nonton. Iya.
Amin.
Kalau sekarang mah udah percuma.
Kit.
Gila ini Wikipedia sih update-nya cepet banget anjir.
Pastilah.
Anton udah tidur. Gila sih FNATIC sih. Nyaman banget di atas anjing. Minum, oke minum.
Yes, one more.
Kalian mau lihat bandelnya? Ada di sini nih. Valor League. Nih, new bundle-nya ini nih. Nih, ini Battle Pass. Episode 7 X1. Ini Battle Pass-nya, hadiahnya ini. Black as always, gak pernah bagus.
Yang
Oke.
buat cewek siapa?
Potter,
siapa?
EG.
Ganti
Black.
gue aja lah.
Terus ini dapat spray sama gun buddies-nya. Gun buddies-nya sih lumayan lucu-lucu lah. Tuh.
Tadi chat guild dicariin Kyle sama Cisangsing dan Nian dong.
Nih spray-nya nih.
Main.
Spray-nya lumayan lucu-lucu.
Oh, KRO lagi. Lah.
W Gaming nih ada nih. Ada spray W Gaming. Terus ada spray ini. Terus ini.
Teng teng tereng teng 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 tereng.
Nih episode Act 1. Episode 7 Act 1 Battle Pass. Nih yang ini nih. Yang kejadiannya boom itu ini nih, yang ini nih. Lihat gak kalian yang ini?
Kenapa mereka?
Nih. Ini yang boom ditembak sama Crashes di Fracture. Nih. Ini nih. Dijadiin spray apa? Player tag. If you know, you know. Iya. Jatuh 5 orang. Kocak. Boom mungkin kalah guys, tapi mereka berhasil memenangkan hati Valorant dengan hal tolol ini. absen. Episode Act 1 nih, blush skin line. Jelek. Nih, senjatanya ini, kukri, senjatanya kukri. Kalau di CS. Kukri. CS ada kukri nggak sih? Nggak ada ya. Terus ada bundle baru juga, cuma gue lupa bundle barunya. Apa di home gue ya munculnya? Mana ya? Tadi gue ngeliat ada yang post bundle di home gue. Hilang. Hilang kan?
Okay. You guys speak about the preparation into this. How do you prepare against Demon One Chamber Boosty Arena?
I mean, first of all, I'm shocked that it's not the other way around, that it's not Boosty Chamber used to be the main for them. But to talk about this comp,
Evil Genesis map winnya berapa persen di Vine? Lu lihat tuh.
Is in combining those Rainaliers with the Sky Flash. You have to look at the Rainalier to shoot at.
Lu lihat tuh map winnya FNATIC di Vine berapa persen tuh, lu lihat tuh.
It's a really potent combo, and Chamber as well.
Lu lihat tuh kompiknya berapa persen tuh? 0.
We did, and PaperX slapped it right out of their hands. That was Artist coming out with a chamber when they played versus PaperX. It was that last map, and it did not work out. Like you said, this is a bit of column A, column B. Take the Reina from PaperX, take that chamber from the side of NRG, put them together. I have no idea what you get.
Listen, Emil was saying in the interview, you cannot win FNATIC on a 5v5. If you want to make it crazy, just have some crazy picks and go for the 4v5.
How beautiful would it be if EG start their comeback off the back of a chamber and Reina, Pansy and Hypok? None of us could have expected this.
It might just be mad enough to work. Who knows? I mean, what are you meant to say about this one?
I don't know what to say. This is absolutely insane to pull this out here when everything rides to get the reverse sweep started for EG, and it comes with
reverse
this
sweep.
composition.
Agak skeptis aku bang.
Yeah, it has to be, right? I mean, the rain is wild enough, and chamber. What year am I in? I'm just, I'm absolutely stunned. But I guess you're right. You cannot face FNATIC in a fair fight. They will beat you every day of the week.
Emma even hit this in the interview, right? You have to disrupt. You have to be unpredictable. You have to take the fight to them and cause a little bit of chaos. That's what I think we're going to get with this composition.
This might be enough chaos. Who knows? So much on the line now, tournament life on the line. EG could go out with a whimper, right? That second chance at revenge, coming back in after facing Paper X, or is it FNATIC? Back-to-back international.
Kita lihat, cornernya tidak dicek. Halo, corner. Kenapa nggak dicek cornernya? Aduh, flawless. Aduh, flawless.
The prime gaming flawless to kick off. Combined here.
Aduh, gimana nih EG?
FNATIC all set up on the back of the anchor from Chronicle on B. Well, that utility basically set up for a TP crunch to try and bail them out. EG walk into the blender on A short.
EG.
Gila.
Yeah, okay.
Through the smoke, anjing.
Although he was maybe just looking for it, but a random shot in the dark.
It happens. I guess the one thing with chamber back in, you get a little bit more of a punch in these rounds.
Pertanyaannya, kenapa ada chamber sih di menu anjing?
Good game plans, especially here in Tokyo around addressing these lighter purchases.
This keeps FNATIC on their toes. They have to be so on the money
Kata
here.
Potter ya udahlah guys, main kayak ranked aja.
Kata Potter dah ya guys ya, juara 2 lumayan guys, 200.000 guys ya.
Seadanya aja. Kau bukan kita yang nambah 30 jam guys.
Bener.
Ya, makasih supportnya.
Aduh. Ya, Bustio nggak nge-push, coba nge-push dapet tuh. Aduh, dijebret kan lo. Flawless lagi 2 ronde, ya Tuhan Yesus. Ini kenapa jadi massacre gini, massacre. Kayak kemarin Jinx Melisage, iya anjir ngapain dah. Bukannya main serius malah main bercanda pakai chamber. Aduh.
See now if there's anything cooked up behind this. What the focal point of this composition is for EG. The first buy round coming through.
Bonus round nih, masa kalah bonus round.
Flash will catch. Durka, decent progress towards the showstopper already, and one away now with that orb being retrieved.
Chamber Bang Norman itu. Chamber Bang Norman.
Kita lihat tar di akhir ya. HSL lebih kecil daripada chamber gua kemarin.
Oh nah, gitu dong. Nah, gitu dong. 4v2 nih, nggak mungkin kalah dong bonus round. Nah, gitu dong.
Bulldog in hand. Let's catch it, but Demon 1 slips out of hookah already.
Delay nggak sih lo?
But Alpha stuck inside the smoke right now.
Sing?
I think just trying to really to go for any sort of retake. As the time ticks away. CG will answer back early. Can they keep 4 rifles though?
Dah nggak mau dipush aja bang, berempat bang.
Anybody on the retreat here, he does.
Oh, nice one.
So still 3.
Not the worst.
No, the opportunity obviously for Demon 1 to play out with a Pocket Guardian effectively.
He's quite good with that weapon too.
Yeah. He does
Kinda
lean
suits him.
he leans towards it a lot, yeah. Even when he's got
Gila kalau sampai ini
bandit,
3-0 itu artinya FNATIC is on another level, bro.
Okay, but now we're going to see the kind of full force.
Kalau sama PRX saja EG 3-2 lawan FNATIC dibantai 3-0 sih. Oh.
And this is a round I'm looking
Gila,
towards
FNATIC.
because I was talking about FNATIC's overall approach to countering double
Back-to-back
controller
champion
setups, basically, to address default Viper walls.
Kalau 3 kali apa
And this is
namanya, Man?
another map where they demonstrate it with Alpha
Apa
heavily
aja?
anchoring
Back-to-back kan 2 kali, treble ya?
Agak dong, treble beda 3 itu berbeda, Ton.
3 league yang berbeda.
3 league yang berbeda.
Repeat, Ton, repeat.
Repeat.
defensive switch ups.
Gak tahu sih di setiap olahraga mau beda-beda ya.
First row look towards it as well in this round, but
Hat-trick mah bol, nyetak gol anjing.
camera tucked in towards the corner, they can confirm that no
Repeat.
one's drifted any further up. But it did pull Durka over surprisingly. But again, it's a short rotate. Not like they're springboarding in towards that B site off of that one layer.
The problem being this deep trip in showers.
Bang, match ginian ngaruh ke rank individu pemainnya nggak? Maksudnya ngaruh ke rank tuh apa? Maksudnya kalau kalah rank mereka turun gitu? Enggak lah. Kan rank di Valorant mah dari poin ini main kompe, bukan dari turnamen.
Shell will make him a little uncomfortable, allows him a little bit of a step forward. Poster looking a bit overwhelmed here. Durka's going to post the showstopper.
Apa itu? Apa itu? Showstopper kemana itu?
Ke bawah heaven, Bang.
Anjing.
Bukan masuk ke dalam heavennya.
Buset, kom nebein banget tuh. Kom?
Kan di heal sama Sky.
Nggak ketolong.
Speaking of spam,
Kalau lu kena itu nggak bisa di heal. Heal itu cuma kalau lu lagi zona aman, anjir.
Slip further ahead. And now Alpha's got his attention. Nice isolation, but Chronicle was ahead. And now down to a 2v3. The HP becomes a factor. Comms down to 22. Demon 157. Flash still for Ethan. The molly should be there. Ethan secure for a couple more seconds. The time beginning to tick. Demon 1.
Udah saving, Bang.
Away. And Leo's best opportunity is just to back away and keep that rifle.
Saving, Bang.
Nice clean up here by EG. I'm sure if Busio actually had a dismiss to pull away, but
Iya, ini tuh main custom match guys ini.
by the second swing, didn't know Chronicle actually repositioning behind that cage. Early on, EG will tie things up though.
Fire in the hole.
D1 plays out perfectly here with the TP as well. Showstopper amounts to nothing. Does have the ultimate online already.
Komit banget plan. Masalahnya setelah plan pun dia nongkrong anjing mau nge-smoke, capek banget.
Situation against you, right? The new
Gak mati.
how do we face this? Because traditionally, we're probably not used to this, right? If you're FNATIC, so maybe just an early check-in.
I think as well, Mimi touches on something that EG have demonstrated the ability to really harness in terms of their playstyle, which is
udah nggak pakai tank top guys. Udah kedinginan Mami Potter.
Boostio, the flash from Ethan to set things up, but this isn't an exec heavy composition.
Kira-kira Red Bull bayar berapa duit ya buat sponsorin ini? Di mana-mana logonya anjir.
Which doesn't happen often with this Cypher composition.
Iya, gila. Iya makanya bayar berapa miliar? Kira-kira ya? 50 miliar kali ya?
In these very comfortable holds.
Because you started asking the question, right? When do they start pulling Chronicle even earlier away, right? If they feel that confident and comfortable in the setups, they aren't being cleared, they can keep that player present a little bit longer, a little bit later on the rotation. Now, yes, EG actually won that round without the setup being tested, but still, you'd like to see that protocols addressed early on, so it's fresh in the minds of EG.
Jadi coach harus ada latar belakang apa aja, Bang? Jadi coach itu sebenarnya jadi coach itu lu nggak harus jago main Valorant, tapi lu harus bisa jago nggak analisis pemain Valorant. Wah, lagi panas nih Bang Bustio nih, bagus Bang. Mantap.
Takes out. They've won 2 massive fights on either side of the map.
This is exactly the opening you want to see with this composition from EG. A pick on both sides here, weakening the numbers of FNATIC.
Aduh.
Boaster, he's not really equipped for that. TP, away we go.
Hah? Ke B kah?
Leo did early rotate, so he's already got himself back towards
Oh, udah dapat 2 ya.
Udah di clear
ya.
di chambernya.
The smoke's going up should really solidify this, and Leo's gonna hear a whole
Si Chronicle tadi kena soalnya.
flashes. Still got the dog.
Udah ribet masuknya anjir, nggak pakai nggak pakai apa.
So much to overcome.
Udah dapat info soalnya man.
Sama aim.
So disconnected from this. Probably got a geeky lineup from downtown for this sort of plant on B. FNATIC will give it up. Leo, yeah, considering maybe dipping his toes, but
soalnya mereka udah tahu Alfajar ada di A nih trapnya si Cypher.
Feeling like they come away from that.
Jadi pasti B-nya clear kalau udah dibunuh Viper.
Yeah, just to come back to that point, this is exactly the opening that EG, I feel, are going to look for.
So and the mentality of we have to be quite confident, brawly, go for
it
those
does.
opening picks. It's so hard to do that against 2 maps against you. When it's 1, you still have that map to play with, but when the best of 5, you've got 2 maps down. It depends a lot on confidence, so it's very, I mean, impressive and scary there, depending on this now. It's working.
Taking the lead early on. The other things you really question with compositions like this, I mean, obviously, Scrimbucks tell us that EG have been on fire, but testing it here versus one of the teams that, in my eyes,
EG cosplay VRX pakai Reina bisa jadi nih ada strateginya VRX. Kan udah biasa tidak meniru mah.
In this sort of situation.
Yeah, they're so able to play against any of those one-dimensional looks. Now, this round should pose less of a threat, but they have brought up a little around this. Rifle with Alpha, Leo still with his. You've got that Guardian in the hands of Durka, Judge with Chronicle. There should be a plant here. I don't think anyone's going to be able to deny that.
Wow!
Alpha, did you see a
Gila!
And Alpha brought down to 5
Through the smoke-nya gila banget, bos.
Flash turn, but he takes one with him. A second, no! Ethan overwhelms, and now it's getting dicey.
Wah,
4v2,
wah,
Ethan and Demon 1.
Aduh,
Tested
2v4.
on all accounts. FNATIC starting to look very, very dangerous here. Going to deal with the first challenge. That's going to be Alpha. A little bit of a labored spray, but Ethan's still alive. He's got 3 targets to find.
Mati dah
A
lu.
little bit of an overinvest, but it's enough to get him to his knees.
Lihat betapa respectnya mereka.
And it got shaky, it got messy. But FNATIC
sampai di ulti satu orang.
This was on the back of a couple of weapons saved coming through. Minimal investment around it, but Orbital Strike committed just to stop this early momentum of EG.
Ini sih gila sih. Alfair sih gila, Alfair.
Okay.
Oh, nice. It's another wallbang, similar to the pistol.
Ow.
Oh, nggak bisa kemana-mana itu.
Ow.
Catch FNATIC off guard. Tour de Force online. Haven't said that in a while. You want to play?
Seek him out.
And it looks like pace is once again the name of the game.
Waduh, fire in the hole.
Everything. Jorgamo lets rip.
Nice trade,
but it's
nice
both
trade.
Trade out. Trying to quell this aggression, but Busio still ahead of this.
Nice trade, nice trade. Oh, dude, nice flick.
Clear him from that corner. He's got away with daylight robbery.
Whoa!
How did you snap to Chronicle like that?
Gila, flicknya ngeri-ngeri banget patahannya, oi.
Rotate in time to get here by the time the plant's gone down.
Oh,
that Vandal looks deadly in his
Fire
hands.
sih.
Nggak bisa. Ini udah main line up ini.
Find one. How do you try and
Dia jaga long sama jaga hookah. Tinggal di line up molly deh.
Demon actually gives up the angle here, so Alpha given a little bit of room to move whilst they stack up with the timing.
A lot of respect to Alpha there, though. They weren't messing around with him at all.
Waiting for Com to
Tahu
rotate
nggak,
all the way
Profesor
back through.
Demon One ini pernah hampir direkrut PSG TOS, tapi sayangnya EG duluan. Oh gila, si TOS berani banget ya.
Untung ceritain kencang dia.
1 juta dolar kan dia habisin.
Nggak tahu dah.
Buat e-sportnya.
Sama Moist Critical.
Both unnoted once again on this position. Just outside the window.
Ada videonya dia bilang juta, nggak tahu beneran sih juta banget.
Frustrated faces.
Oh tuh DSG bareng sama Moist Critical.
Agak beda tim. Maksud
oh, Moist Critical punya tim juga.
Ya, Moist Mogul.
Moist Mogul. Gila.
Is their capability to do that.
Kenapa pada bikin tim e-sport ya? Padahal bleeding anjir.
Bleeding kok di video dia ngomong jangan pernah invest buat e-sport.
Iya makanya.
Karena dia pengen, karena dia suka kan.
Iya.
Dia suka dan dia bisa.
Udah bingung kali ya duitnya dibuat dia apa ya? Wah, Chronicle dapat sebelum mati dong.
Huge to trade out there. Ethan trying to backfill this space now. Alpha, I don't
Apanya?
think he's second player here.
Oh, anjir buta, cowok.
Boostio's cooking up something here. Oh, he's going ridiculously
kenapa
too
ke
deep
situ?
with Demon 1. Up for the trade. Look at that.
Oh my god, nge-whip derkenya keren banget anjir. Neo lu Neo the Matrix.
There's no gap to be had. It's 4 apiece.
Durka slips into bullet time somehow there, avoiding
Matrix, dia the Matrix. Coba replay. Bang, replay bang.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, Boostio went absolutely off the script, and then God bless Demon 1 for trying. Look at this. Ow.
Gila.
That is ridiculous from Durka.
Nice, Durka, good job. Rusia banget.
But on the back of that, FNATIC
Makin botak, makin plus bangnya. Iya, pelurunya nggak ada yang kena rambut sih ya. Bener.
Kan karakternya mah berambut tetep aja.
Argue that it's maybe a little chaotic in there.
But it does give EG the opportunity to talk as well.
Water mulai bingung. Water bilang dua. Nggak pikir itu berdua, jangan sendiri-sendiri.
I would say EG is super like solidified. Yeah, they had a nice
Bacot tadi Rene kenapa kesana anjing?
FNATIC have been tipping the scales.
Padahal udah ngilang ya.
Iya cok, ngilang tapi ke musuh.
Panik boang.
Nggak boleh panik bang.
Soalnya di toilet ada yang jagain bang. Di bedroom. Jadi pilihan dia kan kalau nggak ke bedroom ke side
Gila,
bang.
itu kopi berapa banyak tuh? Tuh 2. Oh,
air putih bang. Kalau kopi nggak mungkin kayak gitu kan bang.
Gue pikir kopi semua itu bang.
Itu cuma gelasnya doang bang.
6 biji gitu ay.
Isinya air Red Bull.
Terus dipakai cuci muka.
Biar langsung bangun.
Pedas tuh mata. Apain anjing? Lah, buset. Buang-buang secel.
Nggak kepake kan?
Kepake bang, secel mah. Oh enggak ya?
Seen him do it obviously on the Killjoy as well, but
iya.
Secelnya satu.
Apain anjir dia pakai secel?
Kelempar kali.
Kocak.
Quite perfectly.
And that trip's not there this time.
No, they adjust it in the last round as well. Giving a little bit more freedom. Does he catch timing right? He's gonna know Alpha's there as well. Demon 1 threading the
Dia ngedrive pick mulu tapi berhasil mulu. Curang ya jadi orang ya.
Kalau lu kemarin nggak gitu ya bang?
Nggak ada, gue udah siap-siap.
Drive pick lagi man?
Itu anjing.
Lagi nih man. Mati dia man.
Devastating for him.
Dapat 2 dia mah.
I had him dead anyway, if I'm honest. But they've drawn over 2 players just to deal with Demon 1. So it's left Leo.
Curang banget anjing. Nggak di vlog, nggak di flash.
The awareness is insane from EG.
Super heads up work from them. HO doesn't quite reach over. So they'll be in this post plant 4. Now standing pretty healthily, so FNATIC don't have option here. Time to back away. That was a round. That was a Demon 1 round.
I want to know why that ping is there. I don't know if Leo's maybe spotted.
Been seen a barrel.
His rifle sticks out or something, but with the commitment of the paint show on the back of it, that is mad.
Iyalah bang, udah 2 lawan 4 bang.
I'd love to be able to see who that is because that's key information.
Yeah.
Leo tucks into a position to.
Said he could have been good for 1 there.
Potentially 2.
Yeah, it's Leo.
If they don't clear that and go for the plant, potentially. I mean, because they must assume they pulled the rotation with Demon 1 finding so much value through showers. I said removing 1 heavy anchor, but then removing the second as well.
But we talk about spiral rounds, those kind of like momentum builders, the snowball rounds. FNATIC have one in hand here. Almost every single and just watching this back is just...
Gila. M-Labs lagi mana? M-Labs lagi.
Udah, sehari setengah jam aja.
It was pinged when Hooker was still smoked.
Yeah. So how the hell did they...
Apaan tuh? Oh, anjir.
I'm impressed.
Wingman bawa piala.
Off we go. Pacey. They want to find the fight there. The flash through is great, though. It gives FNATIC the favorable play, at least to control the area of showers. But look at the progress.
Terlalu cepat nge-clearnya. Anjing, what the fuck is that? Demon 1, hey.
And now Alpha's going to have problems backing away. Bushio's got him
dead.
Oh,
Mati.
come on.
Bushio.
How does Alpha win that fight?
Ya ampun, lu tidak klik kiri.
Gak keklik bang.
It felt like it. He had
Wah, itu sih. Itu kalau kalah salah Bushio sih.
Pasti ngebug mouse-nya. Geser sendiri.
Waduh, kayak kenal tuh.
Spots too, yeah. We're gonna know about at least a third.
I don't know what he's meant to do with this though. It's like you just caught glimpses,
3v4.
wisps of those locations.
Bisa yuk. Waduh, nggak bisa yuk, nggak bisa. Pulang lagi, pulang.
Bosher and Leo, I'd back away at this point. Like what
Gila,
else
ini
are you meant
tipis
to do?
banget
Your
angle-nya,
team
Cok.
aren't watching any sort of access.
Ngeri banget.
Jordan basically closing them out of this round.
Mati deh.
The timing, just as he was backpedaling away.
Wait.
Lagi jalan.
Supposed to get past it. I mean, they're going to try and find him regardless. Boaster stands tall for the first. It'd be huge if they could remove this rifle. It's only
Mati deh, Boaster.
1900.
Mati deh, Boaster.
Okay, rifle out of the hands. Finally, EG take a little bit of a buffer to this lead.
And actually a little bit of breathing space. Because now you force FNATIC to completely readdress the back end of this half.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Looking here on the player cam.
Tuh, itu tinggal klik doang, anjir.
That's so unfortunate.
That's twice now we've seen it in fairly pivotal moments as well.
Dak-dik-duk, Bang. Dak-dik-duk berdebahar. Clear, be clear. Maksudnya kayak gitu kalau kita tuh. Ntar dulu, jaga dulu. Orang belum nge-push. Iya, Bang. Good.
Stinger, 2 rifles. Some ultimates.
Aduh, joknya mau ngeri banget. Aduh.
They've got to clear.
Best of berapa? Best of 5, BO5.
Down by B short so meticulously. There's 2 players pushed deep and they haven't been presented this yet. Nice work from them. Okay. Oh, doesn't matter. Durka, the head's Jorgamo. And they've done the damage.
Dalam satu tim 2 OP boleh nggak sih? Apa harus maksimal satu tim 1 OP? Boleh lah. Lo mau 5-5-nya OP juga terserah lo kalau duitnya ada. Dan lo sepede itu sama aiming OP lo. Nggak ada aturan.
Okay, they actually made some space on this. They had nothing on their side really apart from just that little kind of cubby approach. Now with the plant going down, a little bit of safety in showers, the Seekers, they can't make the most of them. Even one. Start feeling that pressure going his way. He kills it so well. Oh, Durka!
On the TV.
Dia udah cancel klik kanan anjing. Sempat-sempatnya quick scope.
Leo and Durka up against Ethan and Com. They don't want to be saving these weapons anymore. They want to take the fight on this one. Ethan's still on the site. The cross could be watched by Com. Ethan sends back Durka and now it's Leo.
Bopping swing.
Run and gun from
Bopping
Ethan.
swing. Bopping swing. Nice try dah.
Investment here from FNATIC. Obviously playing towards the final round. Showstopper. 3 away for Durka. Orbital strike and a pit to work with. Gorgeous from Durka.
Waduh, Boaster mulai. Guys, 3-0 lah.
And EG stretching their legs a little bit now.
Buset, good vibes. Good vibes, Blood Potter.
Ketawanya ya.
Nice. Good vibes, good vibes.
3-2 split.
Wah.
The B side, Durka is going to
Wah, Durka mati lu.
defend this if he has to himself.
Ah, lu.
Already going to take away the first. That was Boostio trying to lean in. Flash goes in. Durka's ahead
Wah,
again.
timing.
So well.
Ya, nggak diklik
This
Q.
time he gets dealt with by Ethan. That's just the front line of this. Rotations are a mile away though. Alpha and Chronicle only just leaving that site.
I think that's why EG second-guessed this, to be honest. They're expecting a wave of pressure to come back their way. Waiting out this smoke now. Demon 1 has to respect it. Toward a force in hand.
Oh, jangan nge-pick, Bang. Bang, jangan nge-pick, Bang. Bang, jangan nge-pick, Bang. Bang, jangan nge-pick, Bang. Nice.
Gatalnya.
Aduh.
Gatalnya tuh gatal-gatal beran gatal banget itu, Vin.
Iya, makanya.
Artas mesti digaruk.
Oh, aduh.
He's starting to heat up here in Alpha. The one.
Aduh, Dimas.
Sama aja. Nggak di-respect,
mereka juga manusia, cowok. Sama kayak kita main ranked udah tahu ada off pasti di pick tolol ya.
Gambling, Bang, gambling itu, Bang.
Where historically FNATIC have looked flawless.
This is just
Ethan's getting colder and colder as the rounds pass.
He's such a scary player if he keeps playing like this, but Demon 1
give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Yes.
Perfect on that chamber too, making it look very viable. But the Rainer on the side switch is going to be very tricky to bring it to effect. So much more to be seen, but for now we are standing by with an interview in GB.
Time out. Apa first
Thank you so
half?
much, Sue. Yes, I'm joined by a good friend of mine, Jake and Bake here. You may have seen him a few times in a couple IRL streams.
Jake
Can't
and
seem to
Bake?
not find you at these events. We always seem to run into each other here.
The hell,
I'm always
Jake and
wandering
Bake?
around with all the plebs,
Ngapain lu
hanging out,
kesini?
in the crowds, having fun with the people.
So I know you're very familiar with Japan, and you've come here a whole bunch of times. You've lived here as well. But how has this experience met like even your expectations? Because it really feels like the Japanese community just came out in full force to support this event.
Yeah. Honestly, I went to the Copenhagen event as well.
Yeah.
But coming here, I really like this. The crowd seems to be like super respectful, and like everyone's like joining in and just cheering on everybody. I've been doing little interviews with some of the fans, and like, who are you here for? Who are you here to see? And they all seem to like have
orang
a difference,
Jepang
but
mah.
they're very, like still happy to see the other team do well. So it's kind of
Kalau bisa
and I think
salto
that's part of the reason why so many
sambil
people have
salut,
really
dia
resonated
salto
with
sambil
what's been
salut
happening
dah.
over here. It really feels like the fans have really made this whole thing come alive.
Siapa itu?
You know,
Jake
and I
and Bake?
guess,
Kalian nggak
you know,
tahu?
that being said, I really do want to
Dia
get your
streamer
thoughts on,
IRL yang cukup terkenal.
like esports.
Mirip-mirip kayak Genie gitu, kayak Genie Tete, tapi dia lebih terkenal duluan dari Genie. Kalau Genie kan baru terkenal ya. Kalau dia udah lama banget terkenal.
Did you see this coming when you were out here before?
Man, I went to like a big LAN party out here before, so I saw like some of that. But it is cool to see the esports grow, especially with the PC games, because usually, like, I mean, obviously console's so big out here. So that's something that's definitely been growing in the past year. So when I was here, like living here six years ago or so, I think slowly developing some different games being played. But it's fun seeing Valorant be played too.
Oh
so,
yeah, most definitely, most definitely. Well, I have a few more seconds with you. Just want to ask you real fast, who you rooting for? Who you think is going to walk away with this?
Okay, I gotta say I'm here for EG. However, Boaster is my boy.
He is. He's that
Me
boy.
and Boaster, we go way back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
so
right. I respect it.
I'm a little torn. I'll be happy for either, but it's rough. It's honestly rough.
Honestly, it's my thoughts exactly. It's very
Boaster
hard.
is my boy.
You know what, hey, brother? Always a pleasure to talk to you guys. Back to you guys over at the desk.
Jacob actually, a little bit of a fiend of his old IRL streams. Used to love a bit of that. Anyway, focus on the game. Sorry, got distracted.
Berapa duit tiket
Yeah,
di sini?
that's the one. Look, it's
Pengen
fine.
nonton ini.
Less views than Tarek.
Finalnya doang aja.
4 to
Orang
8.
tahu gue ya.
FNATIC haven't got the
Belum
strongest
gua
of leads
research
this
sih.
time.
Coba
There's
gue
a
cek.
chance, but Michael, let's
Ada yang
be
tahu nggak,
realistic
guys?
about this. It's
Kan udah keluar, Bang.
and it's Chamber.
Lah, enggak lah, langsung sekarang gas.
Buset, Bang. Kita ke Jepangnya kan 6 jam ya, Bang ya.
Lah kan Anton punya pintu kemana saja?
Gaston.
Kalau ada mah udah di sono gua, Bang.
Di mana, Bang? Di sono neraka.
Udah lagi duduk, Bang.
The fuck, Bustio.
He absolutely did it. Now he falls and Ethan's in danger. Goes for a double dip on this as well. Back in with that frenzy, just trying to hope for something to maybe land, but
chip damage done.
Hari-hari digridiin balik.
Ya bagus, lu lolos. Balikin anjing.
A lot of space, yeah.
Surprised that Demon 1 hasn't maybe decided to rotate. I mean, I guess there's a bit of a window.
Jadi nge-trade kan lu.
Ambil rokok dulu lah.
Wait.
This is so proactive from EG.
Yeah, this is actually nuts. If Demon 1 can
Actually,
keep maybe towards Headphone or like, you know, work
Ege, menang anjir.
Boaster's looking this
Ya
way.
gue kan gak sadar Ege udah on ini.
Oh my god.
all of this. He's got to call it out here.
Oh, nice flank.
As well.
Very nice flank.
Not out of the woods yet. Durka and Alpha, a dangerous duo. But Ethan's position, do they even consider it? 13 seconds. He can wait here patiently. The spray from the frenzy, not going to find what he wants. Information now starting to gather, but Durka barely breathing. 12 HP, it's not enough. And now it's all on Alpha. A 1v3 is out of the realms of reality.
Nice one.
Up to 9.
12.000 yen kalau nggak salah tiketnya, nggak tahu kalau grand final. 12.000 yen.
Murah.
1,2 juta.
Total control of the extremity.
Emang
Very
acara
deep information.
di Jepang tuh murah tau.
1,2 juta nggak murah, Cok.
Boaster was looking this way before he pops into his iPad.
Kalau satu hari harga 12.000 yen sih nggak murah ya.
Just half a second here and there.
Buat orang bintangnya murah.
Justru dia bilang nggak tahu Grand Final itu yang sebelumnya, yang penyisihan. 1,3 juta. Oh.
Ya lumayan apa?
Kupikir kayak masih ratusan ribu anjir Valorant.
Kalah.
Nice banget Jogemo.
He did, yeah.
Karena itu.
Nice.
Looking to farm up a little bit towards the Tour de Force. Actually, yeah, drifting all the way out past Mountain here.
If Boaster goes down here, this round's Jova.
Nice.
Spike down B. Leo and Chronicle. A million miles away, basically.
Oh, ini mah.
It looks like EG
EG ini yang
trying to
menang.
hunt them down across the map. They can't even cross up. You got what, Demon 1 watching that?
Oh, ketahuan.
I found you.
I found you.
Oh,
I found.
Okay.
Beliau ini lucu. Bercanda nge-wife.
Oh, probably not much longer.
Oh gila, dia udah tahu gitu ya.
Anything else will be big damage. Oh.
Big boys hit.
Yeah. We bring across two Bulldogs and the Marshal here for Demon 1. 17 and 8, by the way, on the chamber.
When did we last see a chamber come out? To your mind? I'm trying to think if we saw it during any regular season play. Did anyone?
I mean, certainly not EMEA.
I don't think so, yeah. It looks so good in his hands, though. Like, that's the crazy part. Bonus round for EG. Three full rifles and the two Bulldogs. On the other side, decent buy. Now, no big ults work towards it. It was mostly Alpha having impact. Yes, Dirk is not a million miles off, but it's still pretty far away. So nothing to tip them over the edge here.
No info.
Strange setup here.
Kalau di Bain menang masih ada match lagi. Masih ada 2 map lagi abis ini. Next Ascent.
Spike not committed just yet, but fairly indicative.
Oh, EG menang terus.
FNATIC.
Yep.
Ones looking to maybe bait in common.
Wah, TP.
With the hard clearance.
Tetap mati. Nice one Jogemo. Nice.
This is all just falling very nicely for FNATIC right
Ustia
now.
ini dari
almost zero value.
City.
Will probably be in actually. Two Bulldogs and a Marshal brought in. Look at the funds here. Jogemo down at 150. Ethan, Bulldog in hand, but down at 50 credits as well. Gonna try and protect
saving.
Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say maybe a chance to get a judge in the hands of Jogemo.
Oh dia amonya masih banyak ya, karena turnamen ini belum pakai patch terbaru. Nanti pas Champions baru udah pakai map yang baru. Map yang baru, patch yang baru.
I just still can't believe how diligently they played that. Again, they have the dogs go through right. Gets dealt with by Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 tries so hard to bait a little bit of presence to play com in.
Bahan ini map attacker atau defender ya? Setahu gua ini adalah mapnya attacker. Setahu gua ya.
I was curious actually if he took the chip damage before, but it's actually on this swing here.
Tanggapanmu tentang patch baru bang? Ya nanya gua aja kagak tahu patch barunya apa. Selain yang info tadi, dinner gun nih.
Something's got him a little tilted, it looks
that's
like.
the mini effect. Striving for perfection time and time again.
Now, what we have in this round is two rifles, the Bulldog, and bits of
EG kalau kalah lagi, miskin lagi.
So I guess that's a Guardian as well in hand. 5 to 10 though.
Chambernya lebih gacor daripada chambernya Ardis. Iya cuy, Ardis culun banget kemarin tuh lawan PRX udah kocak.
Observers,
if you can, yeah.
Love you guys. Prius. Demon 1 One though has really slipped.
Boasted didn't catch this. There's a trip here, and he actually walks into it.
Just completely tunnel vision. Now he's trying to scurry away.
Berapa lari dah? Udah nembak gituan malah lari, bukan jadi coba dilawan, siapa tahu headshot.
Wait to catch somebody because Alpha's going to retrieve the orb, and that gives them the neural theft and a safe body to convert it on.
Time to scurry. He's going to come back around and invest that. I know exactly.
Entry, short. Aduh, Joge mau jadi Rosa. Nice, Leo.
LeBlanc's going to come in. All off the back of even one there, really. Bit unfortunate, that could have been everything.
It could.
All that potential.
Saving nggak gantian? Iya gantian.
A little bit of space to work.
Saving.
Boaster doesn't catch him on that market cross initially.
Yeah.
Man, gue kenapa tiba-tiba dukung FNATIC ya?
Coba gue.
Iya.
Kan gue udah bilang map ini yang menang juga FNATIC, Bang.
Katanya mau respect streamer anjing.
Iya.
Iya.
Tapi berdasarkan statistik aku mendukung FNATIC, Bang.
Still respected from Jorgamo, but another situation here. Ethan's holding on to a
Mau
bulldog.
tidur ya, Bang?
Iya, Bang, ngantuk, Bang.
Yeah, 500 credits apiece for Jorg.
Nih, either way, abis ini gue tidur dulu sih. Let's see, EG menang, gue tidur dulu. Jadi abis makan kenyang siang gini, ngantuk banget. Lu dukung siapa dah? Gue dukung Piare. Dua-duanya lah, gue ngedukung ini orang dua-duanya gue suka. Sama kayak si Jack and Big tadi, man. I came for EG, but Boaster is my boy, man.
Yeah. You know, so well, because on the other side of things, FNATIC basically have 2 or 3 buys in hand.
Tapi EG tim baru sih. Tim baru kan ya?
Enggak.
Di VALORANT
rosternya ada yang baru, ada yang lama.
Gak selama FNATIC tapi.
Enggak selama FNATIC. Oh, FNATIC kan dari awal, Bang. Kalau EG tuh tahun 2022 lah.
Ya setahun berarti.
Iya, ya kan VALORANT baru 2 tahun, Bang.
Turnamennya.
Gamenya.
Oh iya 2 tahun.
2021 VALORANT tuh keluarnya.
Kirain 2020.
2021. Baru ulang tahun kedua berapa bulan yang lalu.
See really any proactivity from EG since the pistol round really. Maybe that Demon 1 fast push out through hookup.
Make that space though. FNATIC start to be on red alert. Yes, they have that purchase in hand and one probably.
Oh, 3 tahun ya?
Yeah, the old starting to come through.
2020 sih ingat gua.
But it can be closed up quick.
Zaman pas kokpit lo.
Oh.
Saya pun main di.
Oh iya benar. Oh ya 2020 benar.
Looks like the end goal for them.
We'll notice Stinger as well on the other side of things.
Udah ngantuk Devin. Ini udah ngantuk gua nih. Cepetan deh, kelarin dah.
Com actually one away from the orbital strike as well. That could be crucial here if.
Kalau tahun 1998, Bang, mata kau.
A late round hit. Busio going exploring though.
Busio jangan sampai mati ya.
He's still trying to take this fight here. He's got to get out of danger. They're trying to play in Demon 1 a little. Didn't get much of a chance to really work off that. And now they want to close the gap. Durka to the hunt. It's much closer. Busio just playing on the other side of these walls. As soon as it drops, the grand reveal. Dismisses away. Needs to get out to safety. He can't play.
Nice smoke.
But he's taken quite with him. Falls away again.
Nice smoke, man.
Way too viable. He's up against a full buy from FNATIC. And now the rest of EG are on the site, excluding Demon 1, who's holding that TP, just in case they decide to take it. Busio again spots out Durka. Still standing somehow. Just watching for that cross, double checking no one's in showers.
FNATIC are actually trying to wait out the Empress here. Busio gets a kill.
Aduh, nggak
We'll trade it out finally.
Kenapa ya? Kadang aiming kayak gitu suka nggak akurat ya?
But he got the trade. Hold on.
That's huge from Com.
Yeah, this is still doable for EG.
2v2.
Alpha and Leo.
Alpha Leo nih 2 maut.
On the other side, Headhunter for
Tahun full buy lagi.
Does have a heal. They're both playing
Kelihatan turun.
towards elbow. They're getting a little proactive. They're
Ayo lo, ada dilem.
Demon 1 on the other side. He's going to spot the barrel. He knows the other player.
Oh.
Just a second away. Gets the rifle too. 10 bullets to play with.
Ayo lo, dimainin dah lo.
He's just going to stick this one out to perfection, surely. Alpha's going to swing it.
Nice.
He does. Alpha makes no mistakes.
Nice.
Udah lihat dari 3 map nih Alphayer tuh bisa diharapkan ya.
Iya, Alphayer tuh emang keren bang dia bang.
Kasih beban pas bisa diharapkan aja udah.
Last resort itu.
Relying on the mind games here. Alpha hopping back in the spike out. It's tough for Busio. With all that time that passes,
Untung kena nih Derke meskipun nge-trade. Oi.
Bro, what are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing?
Team 1 trying to snatch things from under FNATIC's nose.
Tour de Force is out. On the other side, Leo 1 away. 2 off from.
They are in trouble.
That buy staying pretty strong here. This is going to be on Demon 1. Does he dare dip his toes ahead of this? You can see him considering it, but it's 4 players over there. Danger sign him out. He decides to back up.
Nice TP, anjir.
Careful now.
Weird TP set up for an aggro peak on short, but D1 actually playing behind it. Lucky not to get punished by the Trailblazer there.
Jordan with a quick check, but you can see FNATIC still just holding patiently in this one.
Udah mainnya pada sabar banget Pak Purtik ini anjing. Ngantuk banget nontonnya, hey.
Gimana kalau lu nonton MOBA anjing?
Molly committed here.
Kerjanya creeping doang ya.
Iya.
Creeping. Smoke gagal, balik.
Wah. Kena si Derke. Bye bye.
Boaster, it's Con waiting. Patience pays. Gets both. Gets away with his life. Jorgamo forced to fight forward and catching a little off guard.
Ini dia Chronicle 1v3.
26 HP. And not much more to be said about this round. 13 seconds. Spike left loose. EG suffering through this. Making it through another. That's going to be 11 now for them.
11-7.
Great commitment here from Demon 1, like I said.
That time out buat berhentiin momentum. Udah habis kali. Atau mungkin ini time out kali ini.
Here, it's Demon 1 to try and find a pick and then commit the orbital strike on the slow field. One of the things that EG has cooked up with his composition.
Wow.
Yeah. See with the commitment behind this, Comgo's huge to find 2 here though. The snap onto Alpha. Beautiful follow-up. Seekers and an orbital strike available here for FNATIC.
Ada.
Key stakeholders, but man on the other side.
Tapi kayaknya nggak semua deh, kayak cuma recent match doang.
There it is, delivers perfectly. Doug is dead in this round. No chance to get back on his feet here. FNATIC to continue in that path, or do they adjust? And you can already see a little bit of a dip back as well. Get that heal back up. Demon 1 now sitting pretty. Pressure starting to be felt on the other side of the map here. Busio can't back away.
Miss on the leer, actually, yeah.
So comfortable, the shortness of those leers. So Leo's got him pretty pinned here, calling over Ethan for a bit of help.
There's no second player from FNATIC though. The flash will allow safe passage on the way back through. Trailblazer to clear. Will actually catch the stun onto Boaster.
And now you need the support system, right? Because, yeah, Busio's got Boaster dead. Spams it out, dismiss away. Does he get away? No, he doesn't. Chronicle catches him in the heels. And they're looking to try and springboard off this lovely little flash to slow them down here. And look at Alpha creeping closer on the other side of the map. It's still not done yet. And Ethan, the time to check on this is gorgeous. So much information on that.
30 seconds left.
Did they see Alpha?
Spotted. No, he didn't.
Oh, Alpha! He's so deep on this too. The rest of them up close and personal comms got no idea the Chronicle's right next to him as well. Takes out 1. Does he get the follow-up? No. Alpha's taking 2. Jorgamo down, still holding on.
Dia mau ulti ya Vipernya tadi.
Kayaknya nggak tahu udah mau ngapain, tangan udah di bawah. Mau ngepel kali.
Wah, Leo.
Every day of the week. But Ethan holds strong, holds firm. And gets them to 12.
Nggak boleh, salah. Harus Alphayer yang terakhir.
EG on map point here.
What a sentence!
To make the dream run
I've got your trail, pathetic.
a possibility once again. Against all
Ini
odds here
multi
on
itu.
Bind as well.
Bind! Like the cornerstone, the historical best
Terbang bang jadi Iron Man tadi wipernya.
We used to avoid this
Udah keluar asap ya di bawah ya.
Iya, udah mau lepas landas itu.
I guess we weren't wrong with the whole gotta get a little weird, gotta get a little out there, gotta try and play a different game. You play a traditional game against FNATIC, you will lose. Maybe you bring out a chamber or a arena and it looks fantastic.
Pengen gue nonton live kayak gitu. Ayo dong di Jakarta ada dong
Amazing this map from EG.
But it's not over yet.
Nope.
A reiteration.
Ya,
This
jadi
is
tuan rumah ya.
until that final kill, that final second,
Sabar,
whatever
Bang.
it may be is in.
Baru 3 tahun,
We're not
Bang.
done yet, but Boostio
Nah,
getting
Tokyo
a
aja
little ahead of
dapet bang.
himself there.
Tried to layer a couple of bits of utility there. Set in motion.
Champion kemarin di mana? Turki ya?
Copenhagen.
Big info. Uh-oh, they're stuck. They gotta run for cover. Alpha already took down Ethan. The site looking very vulnerable. Boostio trying to backfill that space. Jogamo spams away, catches Poster. That was just
Temen
like
gue
going down,
ngomong
doesn't drop
Tokyo
out the
aja
window,
dapet
but close enough to.
perkara Jakarta sama
Catch
Tokyo
Boostio, the
sama.
clear comes in. FNATIC sweeping the site.
Kayaknya
This should be EG's
jauh.
full on saving.
Kayaknya kita setara banget sama Tokyo ya.
And with this early aggression from Boostio and Ethan, immediately
Gimana
FNATIC
kita?
flip the switch.
Dia ngomong kayak gak ada salahnya lagi anjing.
Operator will be carried across. There'll be another lifeline
Aduh,
actually for
match
FNATIC
point
in terms
kan
of
ini.
finances.
Singapura nggak apa-apa deh.
As we
Gue
said,
datang deh
5
Singapura,
round
nggak apa-apa deh.
gap, 4 soon
Kalau
to
ada
be.
Valorant di Singapura, nggak apa-apa gue bela-belain gue datang.
No ultimates available for FNATIC.
Kalau Jepang mahal, cok.
Boostio's progress, but one off the orbital strike for Com.
Dia champion Istanbul, Copenhagen Master.
So Com should be called to high alert there with the TP.
No worries. But it is a quick and a stark reminder, you're facing FNATIC now.
Yeah, the tough thing
tuh
being EG
cara lu
haven't got any sort
berbicara
of
aja ya.
stability. It's another situation where
Gue tadi tuh
Jogamo and
mikir
Ethan
loh sebenarnya.
struggling financially.
Gue mikir dulu 3 menitan. Kok
Kayaknya ada salah ya.
Iya.
Something wrong, I can feel it.
Confident banget.
Dulu itu bang, karena gue confident lu jadi mikir kan. Kenapa gue confident
Iya.
nih?
Iya, emang.
Big swing factor.
Emang guys, yang penting itu confidence-nya kalian guys.
Bener.
As well, actually Jogamo, one off the showstopper, so if they can get that online, maybe with a kill with a shorty if FNATIC drift back towards short. It's like initially they've got their sights set towards B. We'll be testing this operator once again.
Follow up now, 3. Draws the attention on the first, sees 2
Big
more
info.
cross. He knows that there's so many players here.
Buta dah lu
Gets
Demon
something
dah.
right up this time. Forced to respect it, but doesn't particularly fall away. The combat operator himself, but he's lost his teammate. Com's gone down. Demon 1 checked on.
Gila.
Heads up.
Masa iya bang, OT bang?
And now Ethan gets ahead on this. Does he dare commit? He has to now.
Wah.
Hand forced. Adaka delivers. This guy in finals is just a little different. Oh.
Aduh, kena. Itu kepala.
Benjol dah tuh jidat. Benjol tuh jidat.
But more importantly, that's taken the operator away.
Anjingnya
It's
Sky
taken the
berapa
wind out of
duit
their sails. And that is everything
350 ya?
Yeah, it's
Mahal ya.
huge.
Wow.
EG will
Soalnya free
be
info
forced now
banget
to
anjing
make
gue
a
liat
decision of how they want to approach this B side hold. Yeah, blind.
lebih jauh daripada itunya Fade kan.
FNATIC double down.
Jauh yo banget.
Yes. They look to punish, they look to pinch that aggression through hookup. This time around, just throwing everything.
Seingat gue
at that
setara
side.
sama wallnya Sagi.
I think that's probably what's going to be discussed in this time out here from EG. Because the financial woes continue. Jogamo will be on a stinger here.
Custom gitu PRD bisa cedol, bisa kok. Oh kalau burung kan gratis bang.
On the back of Com as well.
Burung gratis. Burung kan
Oh, iya,
lain
iya,
terus.
berarti.
Gratis 1.
Takes away a big tool.
Yang bayar
Gratis.
heal-nya ya.
25 seconds till it's done.
Yang bayar heal.
Burung bukannya bayar.
Burung bisa 2.
She's working OT on that.
Satunya 100 doang.
Laying down the law.
100%. Now there's some big
Yang mahal tuh heal sama anjingnya.
key elements that could
Gue justru hilang 100.
Did he get a chance to
Iya, iya, heal 100.
250.
Kok heal 100 sih?
Does that when is that
Seingat gue sih gitu ya, heal tuh 100, burung
this time out coming in now?
Anjing.
It's still
Seingat
walk away
gue
with a
gitu
whole lot of
tuh.
questions because when
Gua cek
Saya pakai terus ya.
Anjing 350 apa?
determining the outcome more, the pace getting more.
Udah nggak kepake lagi tuh yang namanya recon agent kayak sofa.
Tergantung map, Bang.
Iya, tapi paling mapnya sedikit kan yang lu pakein sofa.
Iya, sekarang lebih banyak sekali emang. Soalnya bisa nge-heal area juga. Bisa recon, bisa nge-heal.
Inilah yang dinamakan power creep. Padahal kayaknya udah lama juga ya.
Udah lama. Dia termasuk yang terbaru. Termasuk agent terbaru yang awal-awal.
Lama, dia termasuk yang terbaru.
Dibanding Fate, lebih baru Fate, man.
Leo's down to 23
Iya.
HP.
Tapi Fate tetap kurang sama Sky. Sky itu gara-gara
Sekarang udah nggak bisa, man.
ya dulu burungnya bisa ditembak.
Gue sekarang pas mereka masih nembak burung aja.
Feels smaller and smaller. Boostio.
Wah, buta Bustio.
Got Ethan still alive too, but EG are in trouble, Mike. They are starting to sweat in this.
Sweating.
So we're going to try and fight back on this. Well, considering it at least, but you have to respect this. A 2v4. Another situation where EG are clinging to 2 rifles. Won't be able to find a full purchase behind.
Main aman mereka soalnya di 12.
Calm down a 300 Demon 1 on
Udah 3 kali nge-save deh gue liat.
Jorgamo, they bring a stinger into this, but a set piece around the showstopper amounts to nothing but chip damage.
I thought he was good for that one.
It looked, I mean, yeah, raise ult things.
But also then to kind of add to that, the loss in shower as well. The success for Alpha there, to be able to do that sort of damage, you've won out on both extremities, right? Like, bigger picture, that's everything. Double digits now found for FNATIC. This is when you test your metal. This is when you start getting nervous.
My camera is just half a second late for the trade as well.
Where is everyone hiding?
But FNATIC could truly crush EG's dreams in these next 2 rounds. I don't know if they make it through, OT, Mike. We're not there yet.
Yeah, we go to that point again where we're talking about the resilience here. EG in uncharted territories in a grand final of an international event, Lauren.
Very few
Ayo
people.
Ton, taruhan timer gue pegang FNATIC.
To even make it on these sort of stages now.
Sama Andi Jul gue pegang EG, mantap pegang
Boostio forced to face the music as Durka.
Ya, nyari temen lo kayak
so
lo.
much damage. Taking
Enggak,
away
biar ada
Boostio
yang-
instantly.
Apa biar gue nggak
They're so ready though. Look at this. Look
Ya,
at
enggak lo
Sam.
doang yang
They're
nambah
reading
30 jam kan.
Every step of the way. Even with their advantages, it doesn't matter. They're down to 2 players. EG are falling to pieces here.
Kalau calon saving lagi nih, Bang.
We've got 1 spot to match it. Play will be noted on the cage. It's just 1 Leo.
Saving lagi Ethan.
Now Ethan, who feels like he's been alive
Punggung
for an
Ethan
eternity.
berat.
The amount of times he's saved.
Savingnya sampai ronde 13 Bang ya.
Protecting the purchase for round 24. It comes down to it again.
Nanti ronde
The
11
third
udah nggak
time
saving
we've seen
ya.
around 24
Udah nggak
between
ngapain
these two
anjing.
teams.
They're gonna have
Tokyo.
nightmares.
Yeah.
Nightmares of this, Mike. This is gonna haunt them day and night. EG, you felt like they had so many chances, but we said it then and we'll say it again. It's FNATIC you're facing. It says number 2 next to their name underneath it is where they qualified. Certainly not by any other metric. First by all accounts. Winning that last event lock-in, tucked by their name. Big victory for them after that huge investment, bringing the best they could get. Best that was around. It's got them this again. Finals. Now, OT or GG. We go to the next map. Let's find out. It's 11 to 12. We've got the operator back out for
Gimana Bang?
Demon 1.
OT apa lanjut Bang?
But not much else to really
Apa
write.
next
I guess
map?
the Empress as well for Boostio, but there's still a very good buy here with FNATIC. They have
Aku OT Bang, aku OT.
couple of key ults.
Aku terserah lah, suka dia aja lah.
And the key being actually, I've seen Durka consider the operator. Yeah, he's actually picking up the operator here. Showstopper is
Anjay.
made for him.
200 IQ.
Empress and an orbital strike for EG, but it all comes down to this now.
Siapa kalau EG mati 1 aja? OT.
What the hell is this?
Wherever Demon 1's
Anjing,
holding, he's
triple
gone up
operator,
against
what the fuck?
him. Flash is there.
Wah, jangan ngepick dah. Jangan ngepick Tan.
Durka creeping onto this deep angle. Trailblazer might just spot him yet. But won't catch, no stun.
They've seen the operator. Does that then?
Ini triple operator maksudnya apa, Jim?
We've seen one of them.
They don't know about the others yet. Okay, there are rifles on the ground, so they've kind of filtered those through.
Oh, mereka pakai ini ya yang buang-buang duit ya. Jadi mereka drop ada rifle juga kali ya. Kalau butuh tinggal tuker kali. Tapi kan lu menyerang anjing bukan defender. What the fuck?
This is everything. It's a 3-2 split towards that A side, surely. And in matters of seconds, matters of moments. What can they achieve? Ults. Invested Demon 1!
Nice banget.
Grounds Durka and waits for that next pressure point pouring in through shower. They've already made it out. Leo taking a boatload of damage though, down to just 14 HP. Demon 1 still breathing. Couldn't bring down the guillotine in time. And Alpha is answered back as well.
Saving.
Ya, saving. Ini. Masih ada next round.
Now, 4v3 retake.
Biar bisa.
First fight could be Alpha. Does he get forced off the angle? Does he have a fair shot of this one?
Aduh, Busio mati. Oh, what?
Oh, gila lu bisa dapet kan?
Apa itu?
Nembus.
What the hell?
It's not gonna be easy.
Ya, Bang, saving Bang. Bang kom. Bang kom. Next round masih ada next round. Bang kom. Salah. Dibilangin saving.
Banget, udah lu buka restoran aja, gue bilang apa?
And that's gotta be a blow to the mental of EG.
Hari-hari OT anjing.
A handful of chances to close this one out.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Take us to ascent.
Oh man.
But FNATIC strike back. This was such an insane round. What is that from Busio?
Sulit ini.
Gue gak pernah ngebet pas Dota, cuma pas Dota mereka juga kayak gini-gini aja.
This is what it's all about.
Kayak gitu.
Kayak gimana tuh, Mbak? Coba jelasin dong, Mbak.
Nggak bisa
This
jadi.
truly could be FNATIC's moment now.
Maksudnya selalu mentok di juara 3, juara 2.
5 rounds in a row.
Kok bisa gitu, Mbak?
Again, EG with that glimmer of hope.
Kok bisa gitu?
Watch it get snuffed out in front of their eyes.
Nggak tahu, tanya sama Ege nggak jelas anjing.
Maaf.
Both sides. Maybe that brawl on B-long.
Gue pikir people change.
Nice and early, but EG.
Ternyata look at the stars.
Busio trying to actually find
foundation mode gitu.
information over the top, but
overwhelmed.
The pinch is beautiful.
Astaga,
They're just falling apart in pieces. Swing not bad though. Tom's gonna
Kan
get
Sky-nya udah tahu ya ada satu di situ.
Sprays in hopeful.
Kalah aiming, Bang. Apa nggak nengok dia?
Nggak nengok loh.
Sorry,
Marin coach.
Boaster's forced all the way off this. Snakebite doesn't land.
Second one,
neither. But Durka on the flank, look at him. He's coming all the way back past Mountain.
How do you even consider this? Com should be dead, right? Does he even give it a little bit of a glance? Does he even look that other way? No. The impending doom, the Reaper himself, Durka getting closer.
Ya, Kom.
Iya, one.
Ya, Kom.
Say goodbye. It's down to Ethan and Busio. Back to the wall.
Ya, udah.
Durka's there. Ethan does the best
Udah
he can.
kelar.
He's got to do so much more.
Udah
He's
kelar.
trying so desperately. Everything he had. And it won't be enough. FNATIC take the
Kom
lead.
Apip dong, Bang.
Iya, Apip emang.
Jangan main Apip sih, Kom. Hari-hari jadinya sekarang match pointnya FNATIC.
To its absolute limit.
Yo, Mbah Gaming, sponsorin FNATIC yo. Mantap Mbah Gaming. Let's go. Gue mau ngecek saldo.
Kali 3 ya, Wan.
Saldo Mbah Gaming gimana ya?
Oh iya.
Kasih Imani. Berapa ya saldonya? Coba.
Only Alpha on the other side of things. Haven't seen Alpha feel much pressure in this variation of the default, and EG will call a timeout here.
Ada 5M gimana, Bang?
Nggak mungkin dong.
Limit tim dia berapa ya? 2
Capek
juta ya?
banget anjing. Nggak tahu dah.
It's all on FNATIC's side. It's sparse on EG's. It's a really rare and strange feeling to watch the whole crowd almost against you in that moment. They understand that FNATIC are one away, and EG have to learn this lesson today. And it can be one of the hardest ones they'll ever have to learn.
Pakai ketol tuh nolnya banyak banget tuh.
Back to their seats. They can take us into another round of OT, another map. It's all in their hands.
Ayo Mami Potter.
Say in moments like this.
Mami Potter bilang, guys, kalau kalian berhasil menangin ini, Dapat jatah nanti malam.
Jatah ini makan
Jatah minum, iya jatah minum.
As if she's responding to something being discussed internally.
Wes, sana melorot Bang Bus.
Round away from making history here in Tokyo. And yeah, everyone on their feet now.
Yeah, they can
Usia udah sampai
Ready
satu.
for this
Anjing saldonya 0.
Here in round
Pelit lu Mbah
26
Gaming.
on bind.
It's not done yet.
Iya. Iya, gue tahu.
They could still take us to another map.
Saldonya
But Fnatic
0
by
anjing.
all rights have looked faultless. Durka is almost dropping a 30 here. Every single player stepping up for Fnatic. Can EG change the tune? First challenger, Durka and Demon 1 potentially.
Oh, lu udah ngecek kemarin, Man?
Wants a bit of it.
Udah, kan di his live stream gue cek.
Saldo 0 anjing.
Ayo guys, kita tebak-tebakan di sini berapa guys?
Masih semua bilang berapa ya? 0.
Enggak, ada yang bilang 25.000, 50.000, 65.000. Enggak ada tuh yang bilang 0. Ada sih yang bilang 0 di akhir-akhir.
Oh iya, kalian udah buka paketnya?
Udah.
Sweat a little more.
Anjing 0 pelit Mbah Gaming bangsat.
Siapa tahu ada Nyanberry di dalam.
First is found Alpha.
Yalah Bang. Bye. Have a great time. Ya. Yalah Bang. 3 2
Many players against you. Dirk is starting to stride through the map, eats the flash, so has to pull away.
Dalah.
But doubles down. And Fnatic now surely.
Bye. Have a great
just moments
time.
away. A 2v4.
2v4 bisa apa, cowok anjing?
Difficult to say the very least. Time's there.
Nge-save dulu lah, nge-save dulu.
Finally making it to the site. But Alpha waiting on the corner. He wants this done. He wants him dead. Demon won the last man standing.
Kalau udah kayak gini.
And Fnatic, surely now. This moment is there.
Ya udah nih mah. Dimainin doang.
Udah kayak gini jadi chamber tuh cuma bisa drive pick doang anjir, gak ada gunanya hidupnya.
Gila.
International winners, the first of their kind. Incredible
Kasih ya, Ton.
run from Fnatic.
Menang nggak Bang? Ada emang.
History made here.
Back to back nih.
Back to back nih.
Heartbreaking for EG.
Tapi bukan back to back juara master ya. Back to back international event. Di login sama di master. Dari EG jadi EZ. Iya anjir.
EG anjing.
Dari EG jadi BG deh.
Heads held high, they did their region proud when everyone doubted them. They came out and fought an incredible game.
Lumayan lah 200.000 US dollar buat EG bisa main lagi di Champions.
The crowd knows it too.
Semangat EG masih ada Champions yuk bisa yuk Champions yuk. Gila 3-0 cok final cok anjing.
Gained a lot of support along the way as well.
Yeah.
Rightfully so. Causing upsets.
Hah?
The champion slayers. All number 1
Gas
seeds.
matamu.
Walk away with their heads held high.
What a stark contrast, seeing that moment just slip away from that trophy. Just out of reach. Next
Ya,
time.
dilewatin doang. Dadah.
But truly, a team to be remembered.
Tapi EG sih, EG PRX gila sih bisa top 3 sih tapi.
A lot of us spoke about it, knew what they could achieve, waited to see if they could truly pull off that back-to-back international victory. No other team during their runs have ever made it to do 2 events. Lock-in was their first, now here in Tokyo.
And not in this form as well. We have never seen this carry across with any other roster.
Fnatic ya, keras nih Fnatic nih.
A ridiculous record here so far. And we still got champs to go.
EG. Jogemo sih jauh bagus.
That should be the question.
Ustio sih lebih bagus sebenarnya.
Set the standard.
Jogemo bang. Yang tadi kepentok kepalanya bang.
Yang jidatnya benjol.
Sekali mah kesalahan ada bang.
Gak boleh bang.
But it's been a hell of a run. run from the start of the season from
30 jam nggak sih?
all the trials they faced. FNATIC succeed.
Mantap.
The trophy is all theirs. The winners of the VALORANT Masters Tokyo event. FNATIC.
Anjay.
Ada Imani dari Devin. Kita harus ngapain sih dari Mercedes-nya?
Dikasih bang, namanya hampers ya dikasih aja.
Kartu apaan ya? Kartu apaan nih?
Gila.
Kartu.
Iya, ada kartu yang bungkusnya Imani tuh.
Itu Imani.
FNATIC ini
Oh, ini yang nol saldonya itu.
keras anjir.
Oh.
FNATIC tuh di Dota ada nggak sih?
Ada bang.
Jago nggak?
Dulu sempet jago, sempet menurun gitu, tapi ya sosok lah.
Pernah juara nggak TI?
Enggak
Nggak pernah.
mentok dia tuh top berapa ya, belasan lah.
Oh berarti nggak jago dong kalau belasan mah.
Ya tapi buat masuk TI oke lah. Dan di skala saya dia
Jago dia di saya.
Ini bukan saya bang.
FNATIC di Dota Malaysia.
Oh, FNATIC di ini roster Filipin.
Filipin ya.
Anjir gemeteran cok dia cok.
Thank you Deder, nggak seneng gua dapet ini.
Udah disband FNATIC Bota. Oh Bota, Dota. Dota, Bota. Bota baf.
Bang, timerku 422 nih.
Come back again.
Top 4 di TI.
A historic moment.
Oh.
Obviously for the team in general, back to back, but also Chronicle fourth time.
Ah, FNATIC Dota ngambil Regency. I see.
And another trophy for him.
Yes, betul. FNATIC
Di CS:GO FNATIC juga ada kan setahu gue ya?
Beautiful stuff throughout here in Tokyo.
Nggak ada.
Yes.
Seinget gue sih nggak ada ya.
Dulu ada.
Dulu ada deh, dulu banget. Sekarang FNATIC apa sih rosternya?
I mean, in terms of
Kita buka.
expectations, FNATIC's the only one that's really stuck true.
FNATIC itu FNATIC apa anjir?
Apa pertanyaan bang tadi bang?
Ada dia tuh ada roster game apa aja?
CS juga masih ada bang.
Masih ada dia.
Masih.
FNATIC
Flasha yang terkenal banget nge-cheat. Tapi nggak ketahuan sampai sekarang nge-cheat apa enggak.
Oke, orang nge-cheat tapi nggak terbukti dia nge-cheat.
Iya, sama satu temennya satu lagi siapa ya? GW.
Iya, kalau FNATIC Dotanya udah bubar ya. Udah no hope soalnya terakhir.
さあそしてこの素敵な舞台にライアットゲームズ e スポーツ CEO ウェイレン・ロゼルさん、そして
diracunin dah modern.
プロデューサーアナ・ドンノさんにもお越しいただきました。
Let me hello. Yeah, Well was Riot Games Esports COO and
Special.
Development Executive Producer are with us on the stage.
FNATIC bagusnya FPS. Oh ini CEO.
From the bottom of our heart.
We are so
Oh ini executive producer sama COO anjing.
the game to be able to bring the game
Bohong nih,
here,
Darren.
bring the esport here. We've been so happy. You have been such amazing hosts, such amazing community. I want to thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, everybody.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Aku buat ngomongnya kayak kanebo kering.
そしてこの大会のホストとして日本という国が皆さんを迎えてくれたことをありがたく思います。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Gaby belum punya tim sampai sekarang. Dia amat. Padahal dia lumayan
I
jago
also
loh.
want to say thank you to all the teams that participated in Masters. The dedication and the inspiration
Taylor Swift di
really
Singapura.
inspired all of us around the world. So thank you to all the teams that participated. But FNATIC, this is your moment. You guys came in as the favorites. You came in as champions of lock-in, and you not only met the hype, but you exceeded it. So you're on top of the Valorant world. Congratulations.
22 jam doang.
まずはじめに参加をしたすべてのチームの皆さんにお疲れ様と一言申し上げたいと思います。素晴らしいチームたちの中で今回優勝を飾ったのはFNATIC。もちろん優勝候補であると同時に6位に引き続きインターナショナル大会で2連勝という素晴らしい結果を収めました。おめでとうございます。
皆さんありがとうございます。
Gila.
ウェレンさん、そしてアナさんに大きな拍手をお送りください。
6 hari, Taylor Swift 6 hari di Singapura. Nah ini tuh 422 menit.
さあそれではここからはFNATICのお話を聞いていきたいと思います。まずはクロニクル。まあバインドでは逆転勝ちでした。さあそしてこのマスターズ東京のチャンピオンです。今のお気持ち聞かせてください。
First of all, we'd like to some questions to Chronicle. Congratulations, first of all, and you got the great behind the we got the great win on the bind, the map behind bind. You came back from behind and got victorious. Please share your thoughts right now.
I mean,
FNATIC
it was kind of
nih,
rough for us at the
Apex
start of
Legend
this map,
ada,
but after that, it's
CSGO
like
ada, Dota 2
Icebox, we just
ada,
try to focus.
Tapi dah nggak tahu nih.
Nggak, FNATIC Dota udah bubar.
FIFA, Fortnite,
And after that, everything just went in
LOL,
our way, like how we expected.
PUBG Mobile sama R6.
We are just kind of stayed focused and we were chill.
Gila ya, FNATIC udah 18 tahun anjir.
Udah lama dari zamannya main CS.
Clash Royale juga ada dia, Clash Royale bang.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you.
Dijajah semuanya sama FNATIC.
Gila.
さあ続いてレオ。
League of Legends
EMEA そしてアメリカスの戦いでした。
pemenang pertama.
アメリカスの
Oh dia menang LOL.
自分たちこの EMEA の強さっていうのを改めてどう感じましたか？
So this is a question for Leo. So this grand final was the EMEA and America's champions match between each other, but you got victorious. What do you think is the strength of EMEA?
I think we just practice harder. We put in more hours, I think. I don't think it showed during the tournament how strong the EU teams are, but I think for champs, it's gonna be great. So I mean, we're getting extra spots for Europe, EMEA, and we just have to see in champs.
実はもっとハードな対戦を期待していました。なので、勝ちきれたということは嬉しいんですけれども、もちろん EMA の強さというのがまさにこれだと思います。今回も優勝できて嬉しいです。
Wow!
Gila kereta rame banget.
Apa tuh cuma wow doang tuh dia.
Nggak bang, dia tadi ngomong apa gitu.
FNATIC は弱点はどこですか？コミュニケーションの部分から今日はいかがでしたか？
So this is a question of Toughpower.
Aku ngerti tuh komunikasi bang.
Yes, bang.
Communication.
I think it's communication. Someone we feel in anti-stress. I mean, we are stressful sometimes. That's why we are losing some rounds. I think our weakness is like fall down in the game and don't do comp.
やはりコミュニケーションというところは一つ課題なんですけれども、そこが今日もうまくいったと思います。あとはやはりクールダウンして落ち着いた冷静なプレーをすること、ここが課題だと思います。
ありがとうございます。そこ見事に見れたと思います。アルファ選手ありがとうございます。続いてダーク選手。本当にFNATIC、スプリットでもそうでしたが、少人数戦の時の、味方をこう釣るような動きだったり、非常に巧みだと、うまいなという印象がありました。
Boster, Derke, Alfair, Leo, Chronicle, Kamik. Boster itu umur 28. Derke itu umur 20 tahun. 20 tahun udah botak, Derke. Astaga. Alfair umur 18. Anjing, Alfair umur 18. Leo umur 19. Chronicle umur 20. Kamik Sabsya umur gila. Boster dong yang umur 28, Cok.
Leadernya ya dia.
Iya, IGL-nya.
Kaptennya.
Iya. Gila. Keren sih. Boster dengan umur 28. Gila sih.
Berapa sih juara satu tadi ya?
$300,000. Sekitar hampir 5 miliar. Eh, 350,000, 5 miliar.
Everybody was actually smiling. So were you relaxed or did you have fun during the game?
Can I say one thing before I answer? Of course. I practice this. Konnichiwa Japan. Konnichiwa minasan. Kate minasan no ONO kikete ueshi desu. Oren. I got more.
Wait.
Oren, arigatou gozaimasu. Mina daisuki. I got more. Tsugi wa motto Nihon no team to tatakai tai desu.
Sepanjang game dia ngapalin itu doang, Bang, ya.
We see your face on the monitor. You guys are smiling all the way.
Lo ngerti kan kenapa Boster tuh wholesome banget?
You enjoy during the match.
Boster tuh fansnya banyak banget di Jepang gara-gara dia di mana-mana tuh emang humble banget orangnya. Fan service dia gila banget.
We win when we stay positive and we have fun. That bind first half, it's safe to say we weren't having fun. There's a lot of problems happening that
Iya, Boster tuh sangat menghargai penonton. Makanya dia sama PRX aja deket banget kan. Udah kayak anaknya tuh si Jason tuh udah kayak anak dia bilang. Boster tuh nice banget lah, wholesome player ya.
実はあまりハッピーではなかったのが正直なところなんですけれども、やはりまずは自分たちの気持ちを上げていくところが大事だと思っています。
ありがとうございます。気持ちを上げる。はい、そんな大事なことを聞かせていただきました。そしてミニコーチにもお話を聞いていきましょう。
Iya, bener kayak nonton konser loh.
Tengah-tengah gitu kan stage-nya.
いかがですか今の気持ち。
So you must be very nervous during the match, Coach Manny. How are you now?
I'm a lot better now. Yeah, I was a bit nervous during the first half of Bind, obviously. But no, I'm usually very calm. I think that's my strength. I'm very calm. But Bind made me very nervous.
Oke, kamu pernah nyanyi lagu Peter Pan si Boster, iya yang waktu karaokean bareng sama Wilson segala macam kan.
He's decided to stay home and help us prepare from home. So shout out to our assistant coach and to all the backroom staff and all the fans.
Telatnya bagus pas di Korea, yang Pasifik kemarin kurang. Maksud sih?
そうですね。
Di Korea kurang kah? Kenapa?
特にバインドの前半は緊張感高まる瞬間がありましたので、自分自身もすごく張り詰めていました。
Memang Jepang itu kan kalau beginian hospitality mereka tuh gede banget guys. Mereka akan sangat respect sama semua tim gitu loh.
ここからお礼を言いたいと思います。ありがとうございました。
Jadi pilihan yang tepat sih dia ada di Tokyo tuh. Gila rame banget.
Jakarta juga nggak salah, Bang. Ya.
Iya kan Tokyo aja dapat, masa Jakarta enggak? Beda tipis loh.
Okay, and lastly, I would like you, Boster.
Tuh kan Boster kan.
Rookie of the team. Remember you wear this ribbon? Yeah, that's you. So please give everybody a message on behalf of your team.
We really appreciate for everyone coming today and cheering for both teams. It was really sick. Like even EG was getting a big applause, and also just for being awesome. Yeah, minna daisuki, you know.
ありがとうございます。みんな大好き。ありがとうございます。さあそれではトロフィーを改めてマスター総協チャンピオンに輝いたのは EME 代表。 FNATIC!
FNATIC, they have done it. The record, it was there to break, and they become the first ever team to achieve that back-to-back.
Kita lihat Champions performance lu gimana ya, Fnatic ya.
They learned from their mistakes at lock-in, and they closed this out flawlessly.
3-0
Berarti
in the grand finals. One of the most dominant tournament runs we have ever seen for
Fnatic tuh kan dari EMEA ya. EMEA dapat 1 slot di LCQ-nya ya. LCQ EMEA siapa aja? Oh, Navi sama Carmine. Dapat 2 slot. Qualify to champion, juara 2 juga qualify to champion.
Itu kapan?
Apa tuh? LCQ. Last chance qualifier tanggal 19 Juli. Mah, itu mulai aja bang.
Oh, itu kan qualifier ya?
Iya, Champions-nya.
Iya.
Champions-nya masih Agustus. Tanggal 6 Agustus di US, Los Angeles. Agustus. Nggak dulu bang.
Apa mau ke Korea aja November yuk?
Korea nggak ada apa-apa bang, nggak ada event.
Ada bang, ada.
Apa bang?
Worlds 2023.
Aduh kan aku nggak ngerti ya bang ya.
Had their moment, stepped up, became the star of the show for a round or two throughout this tournament and throughout every game we have watched Fnatic play. I think that moniker of Super Team
nonton itu juga hype juga kok bang.
Apa bang? Nonton Worlds. Oh udah pasti itu mah bang.
And still they managed to put up this performance. We talk about the preparation that comes from the team that is in front.
Gila ya.
Fnatic always
umur 18, 19, 20. Mereka udah kayak gini bos.
Aku ngapain ya itu?
Aku umur 18 masih genjreng-genjreng gitar.
SMA.
SMA 18 kita.
Masih warnet bang.
Iya bang. Gila sih. Pemain-pemain muda zaman sekarang skillnya udah abnormal semua anjir. Sebenarnya kalau mau nonton gini tuh ada bang di Ascension-nya Ascension Valorant di Thailand.
Langsung lah di venue lah.
Nah, iya. Offline di Thailand.
Nggak mau, maunya yang berakhiran.
Ada. US bang ya itu bang.
Championnya ya.
Sumpah kalau Singapura gue gas tahun depan. Singapura, Thailand, Malai, gue gas deh.
Yang nggak pakai visa ya?
Iya bang. Yang perjalanannya cuma 2 jam gitu bang.
Still the winningest player in Valorant history. This is his 3rd international title. Every team this guy is on is incredible, and the legacy he's building with Fnatic is incredible.
Yeah, he is the finals boss, definitely, for the record that he holds now. And Fnatic, they have not only won this, they also won the extra spot for LCQ for EMEA, meaning that 5 teams will be representing the region at the end of the year in Champions. Well, in a couple months.
Yeah.
Tanda tangan, tanda tangan.
You mentioned Mini and SLK. I want to touch on that as well because coming into this tournament, you know, no one else has qualified for more tournaments internationally than Mini and Chet. It was always Mini and Chet at every single one. Mini's just missed 1 in 3 years of Valorant.
Di Indo event e-sport gede yang bakalan diadakan tahun ini cuma Dota di Bali. Iya. Nah maksud gue tuh ya, ini tergantung nih. Kalau event Dota di Bali itu nanti gede.
Apa event apa Tia? Emang Tia di
Major bang.
Oh major.
Major. Kalau sampai gede nih eventnya, berarti sukses, lancar, itu bisa jadi titik balik game-game lain ke Indo. Kan ini pertama kali yang berani Dota nih. Bisa aja nanti The World atau Valorant atau CSGO bisa aja ke Indo. Tapi harus bagus, internetnya aman. Kalau sampai ada kendala, udah blacklist Indonesia.
Nggak, tapi kalau gue tahu ini loto atau apa ya. Jadi pas kayak turnamen gede gini, mereka tetap itu pak. Mainnya tetap ada server sendiri. Servernya dibawa sama mereka buat turnamen. Jadi hitungannya LAN.
Private ya.
Iya emang pasti LAN sih.
Cuman
gitu
ribetnya,
sistemnya.
iya gue lupa tapi ini LOL atau CS gitu waktu itu gue pernah itu ada sistemnya sendiri di bawah disembunyiin gitu di satu ruangan.
Jadi cuma akun lo doang yang bisa masuk dan nggak mempengaruhi online ya.
Sama palingan kalau bermasalah ya bermasalah di
server itunya ya, LAN-nya.
Iya. Buat view-nya aja, buat penonton luarnya.
Karena itu tetap pakai internet komersil.
Ya, kalau main ya udah aman, pasti aman.
CS itu bang yang pakai server private gitu katanya. CS.
Enggak, kalau turnamen pun dia nggak mungkin pakai langsung klien Dota aslinya, pasti ada lah. Apa kayak lu cuman 10 misalnya 5 lawan 5 berarti cuma 10 orang doang yang masuk ke klien itu. Dibuat private.
Pialanya Bali Major keren banget. Emang kenapa pialanya Bali Major? Oh, udah ada pialanya anjir. Apa ini pialanya? Ini yang ada Bali-Balinya ini. Mau ini udah fix. Ini bukannya masih, ini cuma kayak ini doang.
They deserve this spot in the final.
And thinking about the position that FNATIC is right now as possible, or maybe just even the best team in the world, what EG has managed to accomplish in this tournament, I think speaks volumes for the amount of time and the amount of preparation that this team had coming into this tournament. A flawless group run and actually only losing to FNATIC in the entire tournament. So can we be mad at them?
Bagi-bagi apa? Booster bagi-bagi stickers tau gue. Pokoknya Booster tuh gila deh, dia fan service-nya gila banget. Dia humble-nya gila banget. Sangat amat humble.
This team's going to be around for a long time, and I have no doubt they're going to be equally as successful.
They absolutely will. Champions. Yeah. They have champions on the horizon, and just think back to the series of dominoes that got them here. 4-5 in the regular season.
Market Dota di Indo masih gede gak? Kalau nggak gede nggak mungkin dia mau ke Indonesia sih. Patokannya gitu aja. Mungkin alasannya LOL nggak di Indo karena pasar LOL di sini kalah sama Dota.
Jauh lah.
Makanya. Di Singapura kan gede masih LOL. Sebenarnya tuh harusnya tuh di Singapura tuh bisa tahu. Padahal mereka kan ada server Singapura ya, ya. Kenapa mereka nggak pernah ngadain di Singapura nih Riot ini nih?
I think that there's arguments to be made, obviously, but as far as the total package goes, because the thing is, it's not plug and play.
Itu yang paling kanan nggak kebagian kamera kali, main pisah aja loh.
We have seen that strategy fail time and time again with so many squads, and it's just not something, not a way that you can actually approach the game. You have to go for synergy. You have to go players that are comfortable with each other that can really.
Tuh ngeliat begini mereka rusuhnya tuh kayak masih rusuh teratur gitu loh. Yang dari belakang tuh kayak oke lah, yang dari belakang nggak kebagian gitu. Jadi cakep. Kalau di Indonesia paling belakang udah manjat anjir. Booster nggak kelihatan umur 28 tahun. Parah. Baby face emang dia tuh.
Harusnya Singapura ada sih peluang orang kemarin TII di Singapura kan?
Iya makanya. Kalau dari Singapura sih gue gas sih nonton Valorant atau nonton CSGO deh. CSGO deh gue tonton deh. Meskipun gue nggak ngikutin timnya tapi nggak apa-apa deh. Konser udah pernah nonton. Gue pengen nonton beginian jujur. Biar ada pengalaman.
This team and everybody was like, is this the right merge? Is this going to work? It just because a player has a good performance in one team doesn't mean that that is going to translate to the next iteration. And I think that Mini, time after time, has proved that he makes the best decision. I assume not just him, but he makes the best decisions for FNATIC.
And that's where the comparison again goes back to the game that they just beat in the finals, because EG had that same story. Every one of their roster moves was doubted. At the beginning of the year, people were saying, oh, do they not even know they made partnership? Why aren't they making any bigger changes? People doubted them so much, but they committed to these players, committed to this plan, did the things that the community did not want them to do, took those risks and benefited from it to now be in the position they are today as a second place team at Masters.
It was impossible not to root for EG, I feel like, throughout this tournament. But on the side of FNATIC, when it does come to some of the things you were saying, Kakuka, Alpha here, I feel like, you know, in a world where players like less exist, it's almost impossible for Alpha to even try and contest being the best in his role. But I just want to say, the consistency that he's shown with the
PCT di GBK juga boleh, nggak mungkin GBK. Nggak mungkin. Kalau game gitu nggak mungkin di GBK. Mentok-mentok tuh di kayak Balai Kartini, Balai Sarbini, di JCC Senayan gitu mentok-mentok lah. Nggak mungkin GBK, nggak mungkin
SBSD nih.
SBSD masih bisa, sewa satu hall gitu masih bisa.
Saatnya lah SBSD Worlds 2025.
Yuk VCT Pasifik yuk. Indonesia yuk.
Faker jangan pensiun Faker.
Dia umur berapa sih Faker? Udah 30 kan dia?
Tahun berapa ya? Tapi harusnya lebih muda daripada gua deh. 27.
Oh 27 belum banget lah. Ini bosor aja 28 bang.
Iya, tapi jangan pensiun lah Faker, tolong lah. Ayo menang sekali lagi di Indonesia.
Faker juga fanbase-nya gede ya.
Parah cuy.
Dia kayak the face of LOL ya.
Parah. Udah kayak apa ya? LeBron James.
Iya, udah kayak LeBron James, udah kayak Ronaldo-nya LOL. Gua aja nggak main LOL, gua tahu siapa Faker aja. Kalau di CS:GO tuh ini Kenny S gitu ya.
Ya lumayan lah Kenny S. Tapi kalau di CS:GO nama-nama yang bener-bener terkenal tuh
banyak nyebar soalnya cepet.
Iya.
Kalau
Faker ada yang namanya tuh
lama gitu.
Iya.
I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen at Champions. Honestly, I don't know how anyone could kind of
the face of e-sport Korea. Iya di Korea dia, maksud gue tuh. Kalau lo ngomong Faker tuh LOL banget anaknya gitu. Kalau e-sport gini ada batasan umur, ada dong minimal 16 tahun kan. Lo boleh ngerekrut orang tuh 16 tahun, kalau di bawah itu nggak boleh. 16 sampai 17 lah nggak tahu gua.
To stay on top, to stay the best team in the world. Loud had their moment where they were in that discussion at Champions.
Kalau Clash Royale apa bang nama yang terkenal? Mana gue tahu CR manjir.
Corneva sih.
Wah.
Enggak, soalnya ini ya di situ.
Enggak. Corneva.
I think that it's crazy to think that as I
For second India ya, yang World Dot
especially the teams competing in the
capek banget tuh for second aca-aca.
Not only serious contenders, but #1 to get in that trophy also at Champs. And again, going back to
tanda tangan Logitech.
Experience that they've gathered.
Nggak mau.
After groups and then on to playoffs, and again only.
Nggak boleh katanya, sponsor aku bukan Logitech.
I think it's the kind of experience that no other team is going to have until the champions arrives.
Yeah, I mean, this point you made about staying at the top, Mimi, I think it's so poignant. But one thing that's made me a little bit
ini mereka berapa lama foto-foto gini anjir?
FNATIC won this tournament is that in the past, when it gets to situations we saw on Bind, they might have just taken
FNATIC berarti 2 kali menang ya bang? Yes. FNATIC itu tahun ini pemenang login. Mereka kan dapat langsung grup. Mereka tuh skip group stage dan langsung ke playoff itu berkat mereka tuh pemenang login di Brazil
watching
awal
that
tahun.
run, I really thought it was
Sekarang
gonna be
mereka
the lock-in finals where they let it slip,
menang lagi
where their
Master.
opponent wins a few
Jadi kenapa disebutnya back to back? Karena mereka itu di 2 turnamen internasional ini mereka baru partisipasi dua-duanya juara. Back to back itu kan artinya tuh lu nggak kalah, lu langsung menang. Nah kalau habis ini di Champions mereka menang lagi, nah itu tadi yang gue tanya apa tuh namanya, repeat. Ini aja mereka pertama kali ini gelar back to back. Sebelumnya pemenangnya kayak Sentinel, Optic, itu nggak ada yang back to back. Pasti habis jadi champion kena champion curse. Dewa Valorant kalau 3 kali juara beruntun. Loh, permasalahannya gini, yang main di champion nanti sama kayak di master, kagak beda timnya, cuma bedanya ada nambah LCQ. Gitu loh.
Coach doang itu.
Iya. Kalau performance FNATIC tetap stabil kayak gini, peluang mereka bisa juara lagi ada.
Iyalah. Wong sama-sama juga orangnya.
Lawannya sama persis, cuma nambah 4. Sorry, nambah 12. Ya, nambah 4 bener.
From the Summon FC roster that they made in the beginning, and Boaster, of course, as you know, the showman. Even in that interview, he was whipping his Japanese out.
Treble sih jatuhnya kan beda-beda gelar ya, Login, Master, Champion.
Oh iya,
bisa.
beda ya?
Treble, ya beda-beda. Treble berarti. Ya, treble berarti.
I'll be honest, back in the day, I was kind of one of those guys. I was like, okay, I think he's a great personality, but he has his weaknesses as a player. He has shored up those weaknesses immensely, and his IGLing has only gotten better as time has gone on.
Nambah 7, 3 dari Cina. Kan 12 kan Master ini? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh ya, nambah 7 ya, bener nambah 7. Jadi 16 ya, dari 9 tambah 7, 16. Oh ya bener. 9 tambah 7, 16 ya.
Because like you said, there are still so many people here patiently waiting just to get autographs, to get a high five from these guys.
Beda bang, tapi new patch, new meta, iya sih. Ya maksud gua kan pasti mereka juga abis ini pelajarin meta baru buat Champions, nggak mungkin enggak. Kita lihat aja performance FNATIC di Champions bulan Agustus nanti. LCQ&A gimana nih Sentinel? Udah lah guys, jangan berharap banyak sama Sentinel lah. Sentinel udah cuma ini doang.
Itu sampah.
NE mah near airport anjing.
NE is shit. Dari dulu main game apapun NE is shit.
Home after making it to finals and just not achieving anything.
Lo nonton itu nggak tapi ya?
We don't achieve it. We work
video
hard
worlds
and if we have
yang
to change
nge-hype-in.
we will do it and we will keep working.
Nggak pernah nggak nonton.
It was 2 years as a team for Boaster,
Yang paling
Durka, and Mini, the core of this FNATIC squad that lost in the finals of Masters Reykjavik, the very first international Valorant event. 2 years until they lifted their first trophy at Lock-in at the beginning of this year in Brazil, and now they've lifted their second. I think that those three, the core of this
Foto-fotonya sampai
hard work,
sampai keliling bang, sampai kelilingin buletan ini mah.
learning from losing, making
Price,
those
the
changes
glitch mob
is
apa ini?
really what matters, and it's
Videonya
how you can
works
actually end up making a
buat
legacy
nge-hype-in
like they
turnamennya lo.
Honestly, if you
Cinematic.
said FNATIC will be the team
Yeah,
that's going to be
dibuat
able to
gitu.
achieve the back-to-back out of the dominance of Loud, Optic, NRG, even DRX, Seth, I don't think I would have believed.
Oh, yang MV bikin gini ya. Emang dibilangin Riot ini studio animasi berkedok gaming, Cok.
Iya, Cok. Makanya aku pindah dari Dota ke LoL tuh salah satunya ini.
Emang mereka tuh niat anjir.
Lebih nge-hype nonton deh jadi.
Ini hero apa, coy? Ada Yasuo nih.
Ada. Tahu kan lu?
Yasuo.
Cuman mukanya diganti aja muka player.
Iya. Oh, ini muka player.
Iya, itu muka player gitu loh.
Oh. I see, ya kacamata. Mana Faker?
ada di akhir, last boss.
Anjay, last boss.
Seriusan, di situ last boss dia.
Oh, anjing keren juga dibikin muka player. Ini siapa anjing? Senjatanya familiar gua di TFT. Siapa ini yang agak cabi? Pakai crossbow di tangan.
Hero-nya, championnya Vayne. Pokoknya gue udah nggak inget.
Oh. Aduh, T1 nih. Udah tahu gua kalau T1 nih. Ada Bang Faker.
Udah.
Anjay.
Hype banget bro itu.
Bang Faker. Anjir. Keren sih kalau muka player dibikin jadi champion gitu digabung. 342 juta view gue baru lihat. Holy
Ini
shit.
yang paling hype pak. 2018 emang paling hype-in.
Gila. Oh iya, Jarvan the Fourth ya. Jarvan Fourth ya, yang tombaknya gue pernah lihat perasaan. Lah kan dia udah bikin animasi guys, yang filmnya LOL. Apa yang di ini? Di Netflix. Udah bagus aja.
Push through it. I think that's gonna be crazy.
I mean, you know, you say they have to have something, some kind of crazy comp on Pearl. I thought very much the same thing
Arcane,
about
ya,
DRX
Arcane.
Lotus, and then we
Itu
saw
kan
that in the
bagus.
final, and boy, it wasn't pretty. So maybe it's really just not
But then we
good
also
enough to
saw
bring out.
opportunity.
But
yeah,
yeah.
that was fun. I felt like that was
cool.
the right decision. You could see what they were trying to do there.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough loss, but I like the comp. There's potential.
Yeah, I liked it as well.
Pasti
We are
Yinsu
gonna
seneng
head to a
nih.
quick break
Pacarku
here.
menang lagi, kata Yinsu.
Right after this.
Ting. Dah, oke guys, udah kelar ya guys ya. Kita nobarnya, watch party-nya resmi berakhir di sini. Kita udah nontonin ini selama 12 hari, setiap match, setiap ada match kita tontonin meskipun nggak full match, gue nontonnya ada beberapa. Tapi ya, ini dia akhirnya. Terima kasih loh semuanya yang sudah menonton bersama dengan aku, watch party bareng kita dari awal sampai habis. Nanti gue bakalan ada watch party lagi yang udah pasti adalah Champions bulan Agustus. Kalau Ascension gue bakal ada watch party cuma pas Boom main aja. Jadi itu pun kalau maksudnya gue nggak prioritasin. Kalau gue sempet gue bakal nonton pas ada matchnya Boom. Tapi kalau gue nggak sempet ya nggak ada. Terus nanti pas LCQ juga gue kayaknya bakalan watch party, tapi mungkin sama nggak setiap match gini, ya kan abis Ascension, LCQ, Champion. Jadi ya ntar kita lihat lah. Oke, kalau begitu terima kasih semuanya yang sudah menonton watch party bersama denganku. Nanti malam kita bakal lanjut streaming lagi. Streamingnya main apa? Gak tahu. Nanti malam. Bisa aja Valorant, bisa aja Naraka, bisa aja
League of
TFT, bisa aja League of Legends, bisa aja Dota, bisa aja semuanya pokoknya mah. Yang priority champion. Oh ya, kalau champion gue udah pasti setiap hari kayak gini. Kalau champion. Tapi kalau Ascension sama LCQ, gue kemungkinan gak tiap hari. Kalau gue lagi sempet aja dan gue lagi pengen. Oke? Bisa aja voting kapitalis. Enggak dong, kalau voting kapitalis kan kemarin udah Nggak mungkin 2 kali. Ya wes, kalau gitu terima kasih teman-teman semua. Kita jumpa lagi nanti malam. Sampai jumpa. Jangan lupa kasih like, share, subscribe, dan join membership buat yang belum. See you in the next stream, which is 7 PM tonight. Oke? Ada stream malam jam 7. Thank you semuanya. Jangan lupa like, share, subscribe, dan join membership. See you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. See you all nanti malam. Cheers guys, and bye-bye. Thank you semuanya. Bye-bye. I love Pepperex. Bye-bye. Peace out. Pepperex, contact me. Bam.